Hey everybody, we are live now. Sorry, we had some Wi-Fi problems here. Got those settled. We're joining this first match in progress. This is John Naylor versus Tony Rudi. Tony Rudi at the table right now.
Winner breaks, yes, sir.
And Tony Rudi wins the first. This is a race to 7. Sorry, we're still trying to work through some network trouble here. This is John Naylor at the table.
I know a lot of you guys want to use template racks. We only had so many house racks to give away for template racks. If the table next to you could use one as well, if you guys could try to split them up, that'd be great. Thank you.
All right. Hopefully, we have our network problems taken care of here. We'll keep track of this match a little better now. All right. This is Tony Rudi at the table. Exit 2 in the side pocket. Nice bank on the 3 by Tony. Ran into the 6 there. I think he wanted to come a little further up table for that 4. Nice shot on the 4, though. Really nice play on the 6.
God.
All right, so Tony Rudi closes that rack out, takes a 2-rack lead.
Test.
Yep, and
All
here's
right, we have
Brad
good
Silver
levels now.
joining us.
Hey guys, thanks so much for joining us. We really appreciate everybody spending their day with us. We should have some really good matches at today. Right now we're starting out with Tony Rudi from South Jersey Billiards up against Naylor. Tony Rudi runs, he's the tournament director for South Jersey Billiards, runs some great tournaments up there. He'll be holding a qualifier of his own coming up. He stepped away from his tournament today to spend the day with us and get qualified. For everybody watching, John is a newer player to pool. About a year. Decided to get off come out today and get in the tournament with the big dogs. So hopefully we'll get to see him here and put up to one of the greats in the area, Tony Rudi.
A good experience, just from our Friday night tournaments here at AC Billiards, playing some of the stronger players. I've learned a lot. S6. An improvement.
Yeah, absolutely. So, killer field here today. I don't know if you guys have seen the player list of who we have spending the day with us, but Krah is spending the day with us. Jesus Atencia flew in, so he's a Predator Pro. He flew in to spend the day. He's actually playing the match right behind us. Right now he's playing Jersey Mars, who been a constant supporter of our league.
Yep.
Great way to get involved in the pool.
Great guy, great supporter of our stream.
Actually, Marcelo, Jersey Mars, the match was going on right behind us. He played in a qualifier yesterday. The qualifier.
Yep, at Rockaway.
Yeah, Rockaway, and I think he finished 8th place, which is a really strong finish in a field of 64. So safe, but so can we see the other angle?
If that other angle is going to show us just how hooked that other. We've had a lot of technical difficulties here today, starting with the network. I'll try and get that other camera go. Not going. Carry here for a second, Brad. I'm going to check that second camera out.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably there. He just.
Again, apologies to everybody watching, but the network literally crashed as I started the stream today, so that took everything offline. That is not ideal timing.
Welcome, Hoagie, to the stream. Hope you stop by later today. Spend some time with Lee and I here.
Okay.
Really nice shot here. I think it played a little bit of high right. Come 2 rails down.
Our second camera angle is back up and running. This is an alternative angle we use time to time.
He would have liked.
Still should be able to cut that in. Yeah, that goes. That's a nice shot.
It's a big shot by Tony to go up 3-0. And for anyone who doesn't know this, we're going by the WPA rules, which is what the U.S. Open is using this year. And it is a winner break format at the U.S. Open. So we're following the same format here with winner breaks. And the one ball is being racked on the spot. Template racks are allowed as well. These two players are using the standard triangle rack, but a template rack is allowed. If you guys have any questions about the tournament, feel free to put them in the chat. Lee and I are doing our best to follow along, and we'll do our best to respond to you. We'll also do a 50-50 later and get you guys a little bit involved in that if you're interested in getting a 50-50. Tony up to break. Pots the 4-1. Great shot on the 2. Really a roadmap here to get out. Yeah, not a lot of problems in this.
Oh, this one's pretty wide open.
Problems with our Wi-Fi, no problems in the rack.
Yeah, I'm going to give up on this Wi-Fi for now. We're on a hotspot.
Thank you to our 14 viewers right now. I know it's a little bit early in the morning, but if you could share this stream with us, I'd greatly appreciate it. And he's in a good position. Just follow up this a little bit of an angle to get back.
That's a beautiful shot to get on the 7.
Much better than that.
No, Tony's playing a really strong match.
We still love you, John.
So Tony Rudi takes a 4-0 lead over Jonathan Naylor.
Yeah, so they're racing to 7 here, and it's going to be races to 6 on the loser side. It is a double elimination format, so even if John is not so fortunate here, he'll move over to the loser side and still progress through there. So if anyone is tuning in for any specific player, let us know. We'll do our best to send someone over and check on the status of their match. And if you want us to say hi or that you're here supporting anyone, let us know.
Tony breaks try. That's going to give John a chance at the table.
Yeah, I think we can take the noise. Get off for now. So matches going on in the back. We have Carl Morgan playing Dan. Playing Hayes. Vinny Cimarelli is playing the Garrett Bell. Looks like Garrett. I don't know what the score is there. Mike Praz is over playing Buzz, and as soon as we get the internet fixed, we're going to get this bracket live online for you guys to follow along and watch. Do my best to get that up and going for you soon, guys. Ooh, is he going to get lucky with the leave? Are Are we live now on the, let's see. Ooh, behind the 4. No, it looks like he's still going to have a shot here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I thought it was up for Mhet.
Are you sure it's not up, Lee?
Doesn't
Looks like I'm online now. Let's see. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, internet's still not fixed. And that counts.
That was lucky bounce there.
Unconventional way to play the 2 there.
Yeah, I didn't see that shot.
Do you want me to go try to restart that internet again?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
The bigger of the 2 routers.
Do you want to do it? Do you want me to cover it then? Do you know where it is? I don't care. I can take
I'm
it
gonna,
over for
I'm
you.
gonna step away here for a minute and just
I got you.
try to get the internet back up.
Let us know too in the comments, guys, if the stream looks smooth still off our hotspot. We'd appreciate knowing. We're trying to do the best we can with what we have right now. We had some storms in the area last night, and they affected the ceiling in the pool hall a little bit. So we're doing the best we can with what we have here. All right, so we have John Naylor on the 6. Looks like he has a real chance of an out here. That's a great shot by John. See if we can get a different camera angle here for you guys. Doesn't look like we can. Is this the other camera angle? I don't want to mess it up right now. Oh, what a missed opportunity for John, but a very fortunate leave. Very fortunate leave for John Naylor. So good. Are you watching? It's just perfect. We're just commenting on we have a player in the back, Jesus Atencia, who's he flew in, I believe, from Texas last night, and he's just playing incredible pool. In the background, he was our favorite earlier in the player auction here. So tough draw for Jersey Mars to start the day. Looks like some perfect play from Tony to go up 5-0. All right. No, all the templates are out, Garrett. I'm sorry. All right. So with that, Tony Rudi goes up 5-0 against John Naylor. Then a race to 7. Nice break from Tony, but nothing goes. It's like John has a oh, would take that 1-2 combo here. I don't know if I'd safe. Fairly open table. Oh, I didn't even realize it went clean from this angle. That's a great shot from John. It's gonna be hard to hold the cue ball here though for the 3. Bob, you want us to put it back here? Behind the table? All right.
Dude, I just had, he had 3 breaking runs. He had 2-9. 4-9 early.
Yeah.
3 breaking runs, and in the last game we just played some 6-0, and I got him. He scratched twice, like just off the balls. I go to play the 3rd safety and I miss cue. It's like I can't.
I don't think so. I don't know. Ask him. What? Bob, did you lose or are you still playing?
No, 7-0.
Oh, you lost 7-0. All right. That's our first completed match. I'll get you the update on that in just a second. That was Bob Milane reporting his loss.
And Tony Rudi closes that rack out. Puts him on the hill. Tony gets that 2 ball to fall on the break. Not ideal position on the 1. That's a wonderful shot.
As your match is complete, guys, please come up and if the loser could report the match score, that would be great. And we'll keep the tournament flowing. Thank you, guys.
Is it working yet? I switch back.
Good hit by Tony Rudi on the 1 ball. John Naylor misses that shot at the 1 ball. Ooh, Tony Rudi rattles that one in the jaws. Very uncharacteristic.
All right,
Naylor
guys.
makes the one but scratches.
Sorry about that. I had to step away to update the bracket. Daniel Dagotdot defeated Bob Milane 7-0. So Bob is moving over to the loser's side, and Daniel is currently waiting on an opponent. You know what? I'm going to use my hotspot to get that bracket online. I'm just going to turn it on.
Yeah, we might have to go through all of our hotspots because 15 gigs eats up pretty quick.
We got to figure that out because I don't have a real hotspot on here. I just turn it, like, I don't have, like, specific hotspot. Do you? Or no? Like, mine is, like, you don't, like, enough to send an email, not enough to stream something. Well, we can try it. I don't know how it'll look. Yeah, I might be able to buy it, though.
You should have us
Mike
covered.
through the app. What do you think it is?
I don't know, because he's getting phone, which makes no sense.
What if we just leave it unplugged for a little while?
But then I don't know if he's gonna have any phone service at that point.
Yeah, but he's normally closed today anyway.
Could. All right, this 9 is for Tony Rudi to win this match. 7-0. Tony Rudi defeats Jonathan Naylor 7-0. John will move over to the loser side. Tony will advance on the winner's side. Take a quick break before we set up for our next match. We'll be back in just a moment. Counties negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with them using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcelo Adinolfi of Dono Commercial. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants.
7-1.
Okay, we're back. We're going to set up our next match here in just a few moments. Reset the score. We're still trying to work on that Wi-Fi problem, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope at this point.
Spirit? Yeah, I know they're canceling. Where do you live right now?
North Carolina. I was in Vegas.
Yeah. My dad lives in Vegas now, so my family lives. We do live in North Carolina. Where did they live? My dad lived in uptown Charlotte for a little while.
Charlotte?
He lived in Charlotte. But I can't remember the name of the building. You know about it? Building uptown. Did you put the race in first? Because I can't go back and change it. Oh, that one's over. Okay, I didn't know that was over. Hold on, let me do the other one. Alright, so we have 2 new opponents, right? So on 5 we'll do yeah. Do you mind playing on the table that Tony just played on? 5, the stream table? Is that alright? Alright, so we'll put them back on the screen.
Tony Rudi and Zeus Atencio, table 5. John Naylor and Jersey Mars, table 6.
Yeah, I know. I get 15 minutes, right? Huh? Do you want 15 minutes? You want 5 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I got you. At least it wasn't on the screen.
Oh yeah. At least they can't probably still see me in the background.
For years to come, yeah. Took out my APA 3.
All right, our next matchup is going to be Jesus Atencio versus Tony Rudi.
You're playing good. This is the match to see right here. You guys want to match? Your table right there. Are we live right now?
I'm actually trying to find that out.
Because this is a big match.
Everything fucking went to hell at the absolute worst time.
I'm just trying to make sure. Are there any matches that are completed?
I can keep track of that. No,
Okay.
And this is Tony Rudi with the break. Scratches on the break, so that's going to be ball in hand for Jesus Atencio.
My mic live? Okay, great. All right, guys. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. This could be one of the better matches of the tournament, so definitely share this online. Jesus Atencio, Predator Pro from North Carolina, is playing Tony Rudi, one of our area's best. So this should be a really great match. Where did you share this?
Who's Not Dead, Tri-State, and South Jersey, I think.
Which with South Jersey Billiards?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
that was when everything went dead.
That's a great shot. Look at that. Makes that shot and gets position. All right, so Jesus Atencio
Live
wins
video
the first rack.
after I've shared it to 9 million places.
We should still be on.
Are you on We'll Be Right Back or no?
Right here.
I don't know.
Are you on Wi-Fi or LTE?
LT. Okay, good. I don't know what's going on here. Huh? Yeah, but you can check. I know. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
There's 3 on the break and has good position on the 1. a 6 fell on the break.
Pocket the wing ball every time. I don't think we can commentate fast enough to keep up with the play. But there's not much to say. I can't lend a whole lot here, so we'll just let you guys watch.
Yeah, and all I'll say to a lot of our viewers out there is that this game is not as easy as it's being made to look right now.
Apparently it is this easy. We're just this badly.
Well,
You and I are just pretty terrible.
I guess we could look at it that way, but I choose not to.
Yeah. Wow. I thought this was a hard game too. Like personally, I struggle a lot.
This makes me sick.
Yeah. I'm gonna go home and sell my cues pretty soon. They'll just be sold. I tried darts maybe. I don't know.
I'm ready to give up.
That's the. I think that's the break Tony Rudi might have needed to get it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Although, the way Jesus is shooting, I'm going to be surprised to see a nice save come out of this. Or even a made ball.
Safe right behind the 8. Oh, just
Did
came up
not
short.
quite
Gonna
get
give
there.
Tony Rudi a chance at the table here. We're looking for, it looks like Joe Bassetti is looking on an update for Vinny versus Rooster. Update on Vinny versus Rooster?
Tony's taking a look at that 2-ball position here.
Table 9.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get that update for you in just a second, Joe. Between the internet issues and everything else, we're trying our best here today. We walked in after a big rainstorm last night, and the ceiling was collapsing in 2 areas of the pool hall, and our internet is not working. So, not the best.
Other than
start
that,
to our
though,
day.
everything's going peachy.
Yeah. I think the liquor store is open until like 8 too. So
It better be.
commentary should get colorful.
Yes.
Later,
Yes.
to say the least. Yeah, Joe, I would say strong as fuck might be an understatement. Hey, Jeremy, thanks so much for tuning in. We're really we're happy to see you here. You guys should check out Jeremy Mason's podcast. He has a great podcast. Also runs some awesome streams. Great match recap every week. So definitely go follow Jeremy Mason's page. All around really good dude. Dave Connolly, thanks for tuning in, bud. Glad to see you here. Hope you stop by the pool hall later. I think he might be away at one of his son's baseball games.
If not, he most likely has a fishing rod nearby. And fish.
Yeah, let's hope Jesus continues to make easy work of these racks here. Just playing really flawless pool.
This guy played in the tournament, one of the tournaments, did he? This fella here?
With the hat? No, he's the pro.
Where's the guy from Texas? Which guy?
That's him. But now he lives in North Carolina. But yeah, guy with the hat on.
I could have swore he
All right,
was
so
from-
Jose Atencio, or I'm sorry, Jesus Atencio takes a 3-0 lead over Tony Rudi.
Watch him play pool. Ask these guys. Go ask one. Let's get started. It'll make you want to stop. All right, update for you, Joe. On the Vinny versus Rooster match, it is 5-2 Vinny in a race to 7. So currently, Vinny Cimarelli leads Garrett Bell 5-2. If anyone else needs any match updates, please let us know. We'll do our best to update you. Lee, is that current 3-0? Yes. Okay. All right, Jesus up to break, leading Tony Rudi 3-0.
I was gonna predict 3-ball in the corner, just to look a little smart.
This looks a lot similar to the last rack position. It's the exact same shot all over again. At least he's consistent. Also, everyone, thanks so much for tuning in. If you guys could go and share this page to all of your pool groups and on your personal page, we would appreciate it. Trying to get the stream out everywhere we can today, early this Sunday morning.
All right, so this is Tony Rudi with a shot at the table. Shooting the 1-ball, he's locked up pretty tight behind the 4. He tried to do his best there to lock up the 9-ball. Jesus Atencio at the table now. Rare miss, but I'm not sure that one fit behind the 5. Tony can cut that 4 in. Yeah, the cue ball goes past the 8 for sure. Tony Rudi with a nice cut in the side pocket. Got a shot at the 6 here, but he's got to cover a lot of ground to get back on this 7. He did get there too. Unfortunately, he missed that 6. He was in a great position on the 7.
No, they're not. They're not nice. Yeah.
Wow.
We're out of the templates, but you can borrow one from a table next to you. I think they have one on 11.
He is hooked on the jaw there. This is a tough leave. was an amazing shot. Hooked in the pocket, jumps over. Unbelievable. We're going to show you a replay of that in just a few moments here. Rare miss for Jesus. This is a big opening for Tony Rudi.
Thank you very much. As soon as I have your opponent ready, you'll have waiting on the end of table 15. If you want to watch, you're going to have a winner there, okay?
So Tony Rudi got a chance to get on the board here with this 9-ball. It's got an angle, so he doesn't have to worry about the scratch. And sinks that ball. Tony Rudi wins his first rack. He is on the board.
Yes, sir. Good luck to you this week.
We're going to take a look at that replay of that shot by Jesus Atencio just a few moments ago. Hooked inside the pocket. Just an amazing shot.
He is so unreal good. He beat me 157. I just, he was, who's that? You see him play before? He just joined the APA, and his average points per match in 9-ball is 15 point. Yeah. The worst loss he's ever had, or the worst win he's ever had is 15. Big wins like every week. So he's ungodly good.
I got my second 20-year out last week.
I can show you.
I beat a 7. I beat a 7, 70, and an 8.
Really? Okay. You can struggle all the way here, yeah.
I played yesterday, same thing.
All right.
This guy, I could give him a 6.
That's why
I
it's
got 20
a big
against the 9
upset, yeah.
and against the 7.
I just missed the 8.
So Tony makes the 7.
I can't.
I don't know what's wrong. I just can't play
Well, 'cause they
right.
only need like 3 balls. 3 balls to get a point, you know, or a 7.
Have a good day, Marty.
11 points or something, and then a 9 is like 22. Hey, Marty.
Well, that'll be 5 for somebody.
Oh, you know what I mean. I hope the short game feels better.
I don't know what's wrong. Yesterday I played one time, I was bowling hand, I was missing.
Atencio plays a safe. Looks like there might be a window to hit that ball for Tony Rudi.
Yeah, it'll fuck up the Fargo.
Thanks for the easy way out, Ray. Jeez.
All right, bud, be safe.
Wow, that's a great shot.
Well, it's on the loser side.
What are you trying to say?
Saying he's over there, yeah.
I don't know. I think he just called you a loser.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
I mean, I was talking about my specific section of the bracket.
I know,
He had to point out that I'm on the one loss
Don't
side.
let him get away with
But
that.
you two will be playing each other very shortly if you both continue.
Is that what it goes on? Because I know I have a loser of Mark Nanish's match.
Yeah. Which is going to be all So yeah, and then Rob Martinez waiting for either Levy or Krah.
Came here for the experience, bro.
I know, it's just tough. It's just tough. Maybe post the link first so everybody can follow the bracket.
You're the only person who feels it. Yeah, I like it. I want to it will run.
Okay. What was the score? 7-2. 7-2.
Play good, though.
Like peas in the field, that's nuts.
That's unfortunate. So that rack goes to Jesus Atencio. He takes a 4-1 lead. Atencio makes the 3 on the break.
It's like playing in a puddle. Which one? The one that I played. 19? I don't think he knows. Yeah, 19, the carpets are soaking wet. Carl wants to. He comes in today. The ceiling was collapsed. There's a piece back there that's starting to get ready to collapse. It's crazy.
Hey, Garrett. Just so you know, Bob just told me that the floor is soaked around table by the seat.
You're going back out.
What's that?
You're going back out.
Oh, that's funny.
No, you're going against Wendler Jr. Jason Wendler Jr.
I don't know who he is.
From the chip tournament.
Yeah.
Somebody
And
just
then
like me.
Oh my God, I can't get a easy.
Too kind. He's too kind.
So I see one there.
And this is to take a 5-1 lead.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 20 years.
Your business?
Not yet. Not yet.
I'm hoping October I get my disability.
Oh, yeah.
I figured it all out.
5 years now.
Almost 4 days.
tell him the
My
matches
check
have to
is,
go out.
I figured it out because I already know what I get per month. Right now, in October, it'll
Loss?
be, they owe me
What was the race?
$105,000. And then
No,
my
I know
union
that. Like,
goes
how many
to
games did you win?
pension for the last 2 games. For the last 3.
2 games?
Almost 4
Okay.
games. Did you win your first one? Who'd you play?
Matches need to drop it?
Yeah.
5-ball falls on the break.
Go out. You're gonna go play against.
It's got a clear avenue to the 1.
And then he breaks and runs the next one. His last match, he scratches off the balls 2 times.
I won on 18.
And he runs out.
Give me 1 second. Jason Wendler and Carl Morgan, table 9. Jason Wendler and Carl Morgan, table 9. Nanashe and Dagotdot, table 4. Nanashe and Dagotdot, table 4. Alfredo Ruiz and Bob Milane, table 8. Alfredo Ruiz and Bob Milane, table 8.
Jesus Atencio
Dan
is
Stickle
just
to the
a machine
registration
right
table.
now.
Dan Stickle.
Outside. Actually, hold on, let me just check. Yeah, you did. I think so. You're waiting for another match to get done. I said
I'm still waiting.
You're waiting for Bill Martin and Ed Wooley's match to finish. So you'll be playing a loser of that match, but I don't know where they're
I
at.
keep this here, nobody steals it, sorry.
Yes, I got it.
Thank you.
This will put Jesus Atencio on the hill.
Praz won 7-4. Like Praz?
Mike Krah won 7.
Yeah.
So both of them won 4 games.
Yep.
What table was that on?
It should be right on the screen. Did I already clip
I
off
think
it?
it was maybe, let's see. I think he's still waiting.
I think you're still waiting.
Yeah. Rob, you're still waiting.
That means Greg doesn't know my name.
What?
That means Greg doesn't know my name.
His name ain't Krah. No, it's good. Let me slide over real quick. I just want to figure out how to do that surrender if I can. I'm not surrendering. No, someone else. Just about the last one. Right. Did I already mark it?
No.
All right, here's the break for Jesus Atencio. Rare break where nothing falls for him. So Tony Rudi is at the table.
Kyle Manuel and Freddie Upham, table 3. Kyle Manuel and Freddie Upham, table 3. Ed Lyons and Steve Greco, table 22. Ed Lyons and Steve Greco, table 22.
It's not a bad looking table for Tony Rudi.
No, I don't know, but I'm sure he wouldn't have a problem with it.
I think it's this guy in the black polo that's walking up to table 3.
Yeah. That's
What
a
is-
good
what is
news for you.
Smoking on
His vape.
that. Oh, I was like, holy shit, what is smoking?
23, you said that? I'll take the loser side. What's his name?
Greco, table 22. Is 23 still going on? Yeah.
Tony Rudi plays a really nice save there.
Dan, I figured it out. So your
Good
party
hit.
won't be affected. Forfeit. No problem. He's back there. He's got a top opponent too. A lot of great players.
Tony Rudi with another save. Nice shot.
Ungodly.
It's fun to watch. They don't realize that I'll never be able to shoot pool like this in my lifetime.
That ball hangs in the pocket. That again presents an opportunity for Tony Rudi.
Coming back, I can feel
Did not get where he wanted to with that cue ball. Looking for safe, but just a little too far on that one. That's from the other angle. That should cut. It's about 4 inches off the rail.
I don't think so. Mike B's not up here.
I was at Buffalo playing.
That's well played. And this is to defeat Tony Rudi, send him to the loser bracket. That'll do it. Jesus Atencio defeats Tony Rudi 7-1. We are going to take a short break before our next match. I just want to throw this replay up here once again of the 7 ball. Hooked in the pocket. And it's just an amazing shot. We'll be back in a few moments. Be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your cue repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit jerseyshoreshotstap.com. All right, so we're back. We're waiting for our next matchup here. In the meantime here, we'll set the scores back to 0.
Both players agree. That's not a bad idea for suggestion. I was just trying to feel about breaking the thing. I said, whatever it is, it is.
Take a real short break, and I'll be back with our next matchup.
you guys
Right.
have a rack over here? Do you want to?
Yeah.
Got a nice matchup coming up for you here.
Table 2 with Joe Mhet. I left them up on here for a second.
The bracket is live online if everyone wants to follow along. Also, the results will be getting submitted to Fargo rate. So if I don't have your Fargo rate information, please come up, let me know. But I believe I have everyone's in the tournament.
We have Jimmy Rivera versus Mike Praz. Should be a nice matchup.
You lost. I'd get smoked. How about John? Yeah.
Just want to play with the ball, you know. There's a couple dogs in the yard. We'll bring the ball to you, throw it. He's already taken himself out of the game. See, Brianna does it. She's tough. She's bad and tough. She's got to be bad like, huh? So she's funny, you already think it's a side job for all of us. Until we get rid of these people, then we don't have a chance to make more money.
Side negative.
I'm surprised the best in the world is in here. Jimmy Water? You know?
Jimmy Walter wanted to come. He wanted to say.
Yeah.
If everybody put in $1,000, he said he was coming. Everybody has to put in $1,000.
Sorry.
Not like I did the other day. No, thanks.
I felt nice and relaxed against you, huh?
I just fucking the first 3 racks.
You don't want to see when he's old when he's shaking. Because he's already shaking now.
I'm starting to fall into that billiards spend and they're talking to win it. That's awesome. You jumped over the titties. That's what I'm here for, though. You know what I mean?
And you do a great job, Lee.
Thank you.
All right, we're about to get started here with Jimmy Rivera versus Mike Praz. This should be a great matchup. If you're a follower of my streams, you saw Jimmy Rivera shooting the 10-ball Open last month up at Players Billiards in Eatontown. It was a great tournament. We had a great time streaming it. And here's a lag for the break. That's going to go to Jimmy Rivera.
You said hill, right? Or, you got to the hill? Matt? Can we start?
Anybody out there like me who
Spanish
watched
Willie and
that
Matt Krah, table 12. Spanish Willie and Matt Krah, table 12.
that last match and the performance of Jesus
Rob
Atencia.
Martin and Levy.
Wants to
table
sell their sticks, just get in
18.
touch with
Rob
me.
Martin and
I'll
Levy,
buy them at a
table
huge discount.
18.
And then I'll sell them with mine. All right, so we're about to get underway here. Jimmy Rivera with the break. pockets the 6 ball on this side on the break. Looks like he's got a chance to get clear of that 2 ball. Have a shot at that 1.
Yes, sir. Table 13 is Bob Carey.
Bob Carey to table 13.
Apparently not, so he
Bob
plays a
Carey,
push.
table 13.
A water bottle?
Yeah. He'll be right over, Mhet.
Yeah, let's see, about 25.
Willie's table.
Release table? 12.
Willie, you're on table.
On that 600.
6 nothing?
I'm on what, 13, you said?
What table for Bob Carey? 13, yeah, Mhet Vergara. Good, actually.
Tries to cut on that side. It was just a little bit far north of that pocket for that to work.
Okay, so, how many did Bill win?
7-6.
7-6? Match has to go out.
Just kicks that 8 out of the way.
I don't, I have this one right
That's
here.
well played.
Forgot one.
You have to send out Garrett Bill and Bill Martin and
Vinny Cimarelli and Ed Woolley, table 6. Vinny Cimarelli and Ed Woolley, table 6. Garrett Bell and Bill Martin, table 19. Garrett Bell and Bill Martin, table 19. Those 2 matches again, Vinny Cimarelli and Ed Woolley, table 6, and Garrett Bell and Bill Martin, table 19.
What a nice play on that 4 ball.
I was watching on the way here. Did you lose, Sean?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, it's not losing experience. You gonna go a little bit, watch it.
Come over. We just got a little too far on that 7.
I know everyone missed me. I'm back now. Thank you so much for waiting
There were a
so
lot of
patiently,
comments, that people missed you.
just listening to Lee. A lot of comments about missing me?
Yeah.
I feel like you're lying.
I am.
So we're still at 0-0 over here?
0-0, first rack.
All right, first
Winner
rack. I
side
didn't
match,
miss
race to
much.
7. Not sure if that 7 goes, but it looks like there's room past the 9 from this angle. Wouldn't you say?
Let's see. Can we see the other angle?
I think
Yeah,
there's
I
room
think
to cut
there's
it.
just enough, yeah. For those watching, we're kind of up on a platform above the players a little bit here, so it's a little bit hard for us to tell on some of the shots, but we do our best.
Yeah, it's kind of eye level, but we're about 8 feet away from the action, so it's an awkward angle. And definitely room for that ball to go.
Trying to find your jersey. There you go. No, I know. He's over there looking.
Oh. It's an unfortunate miss off the jaw. This is sets Jimmy Rivera up for relatively easy out. All right, Jimmy Rivera defeats Mike Praz in the first rack, takes a 1-0 lead. Get that score updated for you there.
119.
Real quick, if anyone
We'll
is
take a
waiting
quick
for an
ad
opponent,
break
if you
during
could just
the
raise your
rack
cue
here.
in
We'll
there
be
so I
back
can
in
see.
about 25 seconds. Team of innovative cutting concepts, custom marble and granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, custom marble and granite by Rob Martin. And we're back. Thanks for joining us. We're running commercials one at a time instead of in big blocks today. Give our sponsors a little bit more exposure and not bore people with long commercial breaks. Speaking of our sponsors, check them out. If you need any of their services, please show them some support like they're showing us. The stream would not be possible without them. All right, Jimmy Rivera makes the 4-ball in this side. He's going to have a play on the 1.
Yeah, you had the pleasure of watching Jimmy shoot another tournament recently,
I
right?
mentioned that earlier. Yeah, he shot
Yeah.
very strong. He actually won. I believe he won that tournament.
Oh, he did? Yeah, I know. I tried to watch bits and pieces of it. I know Levy was in there. Joe Bassetti. Good thing I'm back. He was getting nervous. Were you going to send a search party for me, Joe? That is a good, safe play. What a strong save to start off
Look at
with.
this from the other angle. Yeah, Jimmy Rivera has a very strong save game.
Jeremy, the bracket, sorry, I'm just getting to some of these messages now. Jeremy, I see you asked about
hit.
Joey Testa. Joey is not in the tournament here, but Joey will be playing in the Open. As far as the bracket is concerned, the bracket is live on our Atlantic City Billiard family page. You can take a look there. And yeah, for favorites, I think the favorite right now statistically would be Jesus Atencia, who 755 Fargo, just got off a really big match yesterday in Las Vegas. He was playing a $20,000 match. He won that match 25-17. Really, really strong player. Just missed that match. If you're just tuning in now, he played last, but we'll definitely get Jesus on the table again. And I think Lee might have some clips he can show our viewers a little bit later, some of his more impressive shots. So.
I actually replayed it once. You know what? Let's throw it up there again. I want a quick break in the action. He is hooked in the corner.
Yeah, take a look at this, guys.
Ball. Just take a look at this. This is just it's insanity.
It's kind of unreal. I mean, his level of play is just unbelievable. I mean, he's really dialed in. It's like Mike will be lining up to take a jump shot here. Fairly straightforward shot. Around the 2 rail. Oh.
Good hit.
Might actually.
Just not enough roll to get around behind that 6.
Let's take a look from the other angle. You got the other angle for us, Lee? Yeah, just a piece of it just sticking out.
It looks closer, I think, than it is. Oh, no, the way he's lined up, he's going on the other side of the 9.
Yeah,
so.
kick it up 2 rails, go for the save. Oh.
And that ends up being a bad hit. Well, that was a better save shot than we thought. Again, our angle's not the best. Our alternate camera angle, not the best.
Oh, who would be the second favorite, Jeremy? Yeah, so second favorite, I would say Carl Morgan is very strong. You definitely name most of the really strong players, but remember Matt Krah's in this too, and Matt Krah will be in the Open either way.
Yeah, Jimmy's in that conversation too. Second.
Yeah, Jimmy Rivera. Yeah, there's a lot of. I see people mentioning Mike P, Carl Morgan, and Shay. 32. It's full field. Yep. Jesus was just asking a question about how many players in our tournament. So we have a full field of 32 players today. Just a tough miscue. Did he hook him? Just tough shot. For anyone tuning in, depending on interest, Lee and I may be running another qualifier, like a last chance qualifier to get in. That qualifier will take place at Cue Ball Billiards in Vineland, and that will be next Saturday. That'll be based on interest. If we can fill the field, we'll definitely run it. We'll be live streaming there as well. Same entry, $100 including greens fees. Matt actually spotted Carl Morgan 5-21, beat him a match. I did commentary on it. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know that. Jeremy, how long ago was that match? I'm just curious. Mark McFarland, there were questions about why you weren't in this tournament today, Mark. Where are you at? I was telling everyone here what a beating you put on me in straight pool this week. You should have been here.
Yeah, Mark's a really strong shooter. I've never shot against him. I'm looking forward to it. We've talked about it, but he'd have to give me a lot of weight. No,
yeah,
I
so.
actually enjoy I really enjoy just getting the living.
Just a masochist. Yeah, you just like
You learn a lot that way. You don't learn much, on a random league night, beating somebody
really
else.
good opportunity.
You learn a lot, really getting it handed to you.
Oh,
I mean,
right up.
There's a perfect example of a shot that a few years ago,
less than a year ago.
And as a result of watching some of the higher players and even our chip tournament, it's a shot that's part of my arsenal now.
Yeah, you got to figure the 3-foul rule really comes into play here too. So. This is a tough format for all players, being that the Open is now winner breaks format. Mm-hmm. The one is on the spot. Template racks are allowed in the final 16. I mean, it's really easy for one player to get a game and put a big pack together. If they have that strength. Yeah, Mark, we hope you stop by later today. Check out the action with us. I know it's a car ride for you. And Jeremy had commented that match between Carl Morgan and Matt Krah was about a year ago. So okay. I'd say they're both playing pretty similar now. So. As far as some upsets in the first round, we had Jason Wendler Jr. defeat Trent Marty.
Definitely an upset there, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason's a strong shooter, but Trent Marty, recently at least, has been shooting really well.
Yeah, and Marty had mentioned he said yesterday and today he just really has been feeling a little off, so Marty had bowed out of the tournament, which gave Dan Stickle a bye through the next round. So.
Yeah, people don't realize how much of this game is mental. And I don't mean thinking the game so much as if you I got here a couple of weeks ago for our tournament in a bad frame of mind. I was rushed, I was hurried, and just didn't shoot well all night.
Yeah. Jeremy Mason had just commented the match that Carl and Matt had played was on a 9-foot diamond. Yeah, so that's definitely a different beast. As everyone who plays pool knows, it's a close call there. The shelf on a diamond is a lot deeper than the shelf on the Brunswick here, and the pockets are cut a little different. So Jimmy Rivera down on the 9 to go up 2-0. Goes up on Mike P 2-0. Winner breaks format. He'll put himself again.
Get the balls reset here and get the score updated. All right, the 1 falls in the side. The 3 lays in front of the pocket, and looks like there's a potential 2-8 combo. Should be able to roll into this, make the 8, and give himself a good angle on the 9. I'm sorry, on the 2. Wow. It's not even that late yet, and that's exactly what he does.
Alright guys, just to update you on another match that just completed. Carl Morgan defeated Jason Wendler Jr. Jason is still alive. Joe Bassetti, if you are interested in the cue ball qualifier, that will go up later today probably. I'll get that up. I just asked that when people are added to the list, they pay their spot ahead of time, $100 to reserve the spot. Just want to make sure everyone shows up. We have another full field. We did have a full field today, which is great. Oh, great. Mark McFarland is on his way. Maybe we get some commentating by Mark when he gets here. That'd
Absolutely.
be great. What a difference these extensions have been making lately. You know, every player has an extension nowadays, and the bridge is getting used just less and less. Tell us in the comments, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about the extensions taking over and bridges just being phased out, really? Not many people grab the bridge. I was actually playing Mark the other night, and I had grabbed the bridge a couple times. He said, you really should just get an extension.
I have one of the ones that screws on with tension.
Yeah.
At the end. I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of the bridge. It introduces a lot of variables to your stroke. And I'll tell you, we see a lot of the stronger players all the time use the bridge and miss shots that you don't expect them to miss.
Oh, wait. Is this up now? Can the internet just start working?
All right, and this shot is for Jimmy Rivera to take a 3-0 lead.
And Jimmy Rivera goes up 3-0 on Mike P.
Did you say our Wi-Fi here was back up?
No, I thought it was. I can't tell. Give me 1 second just to confirm. Yeah, it looks like our Wi-Fi is back up.
I'm going to try that, because if that's the case, I'm going to switch over to that, which is a stronger signal than my hotspot.
That's not going to take our stream down, is it?
No, I have it set for persistent.
Okay.
There's a lot of settings that go into this and keeping this thing alive. The one I did a few weeks ago up north was by the end kept alive by bubble tape.
It looks like
duct tape and aluminum foil.
It looks like the connection is still spotty, just so you know. It's coming down. It's very in and out right now. I'm saying it's on and then restored, on and then restored. So
Yeah, it is there. I'm going to speed test on it. Alright, so looks like Jimmy sank the 1 and the 5 on the break. He's got a clear shot at the 2 to start.
are you a member of the family page for Legacy Billiards family on Facebook? Go there.
Okay, we're going to try and go back to our primary Wi-Fi after this rack. It may take 15 or 20 seconds for our stream software to catch up, so I'm going to wait until we're not in the middle of the action. And just a reminder for everybody, this will be posted on the NJ Billiard Streams YouTube channel after some post-production, most likely by Wednesday. Hopefully sooner. Just depends on the amount of post it needs, and also how late we go tonight. Alright, this is for a 4 racks to nothing lead for Jimmy Rivera.
I get this one all the time. I paid my membership. What am I do? You paid your membership to town. Yeah, I paid it all. Like,
Alright, Jimmy Rivera takes 4 racks to nothing lead. We are going to update the score and then switch Wi-Fi networks. And hopefully we stick with you through this change. We are going to find out here very shortly. All right, here's Jimmy Rivera with the break. And does not get anything to fall. Nice shot by Mike Praz on the 1. Gets good position on the 2. And it looks like after a temporary slowdown, we are back and we are on the pool halls Wi-Fi, which has come up. So hopefully it stays that way and we're with you the rest of the day. This is Mike Praz about to win his first rack. And he will take a rack and get on the scoreboard. So Jimmy Rivera now leads 4 games to 1 over Mike Praz. Thanks for sticking with us through that Wi-Fi network switch. I think we've got everything cleared up here. So make sure camera 2 is still active, and it is. We're good to go. And while the rack, we're going to take a new or maybe a new case. Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. All right, and we're back. Mike Praz is going to break this rack.
No, he's not playing. No. Don't play Jimmy Hill. Jimmy Hill played Rob Carey.
here's Mike Praz with his break. Anyone out there looking to do a tournament of their own, BET and New Jersey Billiard streams are available for hire. You can get in touch with Lee Blanchard or Brad Silver through the Atlantic City Billiards Family public Facebook group. All right, Mike makes the 1 on the break, as well as the 4. He's got a starting shot here on the 2. A nice touch on that shot. Leave him a shot on the 3. Should be able to just follow this to the rail. A clear shot at the 5. He's going to draw this one back. Have that 2 in the corner. A slide draw shot. Nice backwards cut on the 7. But I keep on rambling along. I don't think that's going to be a terrible place, though. Misses that 8. That's a huge swing. And this is to take a 5-1 lead. Jimmy Rivera takes a 5-1 lead over Mike Praz. Jamie Rax will take a short commercial break. We'll be back in about 25 seconds. Are you looking for a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. All right, and we're back to live action. This is Jimmy Rivera with the break leading 5-1. Nothing falls on that, so there's an opening for Mike Praz to try and get back into this. He's got to look at the 1 to start. 2 and 3, nice position. Not a problem ball that I can see on this table.
I'm pretty sure kids usually take over the whole house, and you probably have to play room and...
Yeah, right, 3 bedroom, and it's our bedroom, her bedroom, and playroom.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Anybody that was tuned in at the beginning knows we had some Wi-Fi issues, and that interrupted the commentary and quality of the presentation and stream. We apologize for that, but everything seems to be up and running perfectly now, so we don't anticipate any further problems. Mike Praz just misses that just off the draw, but looking from the other angle, that is not a terrible leave. Good hit. That's going to leave a shot for Mike. left himself a jump shot on the 6. Jumped completely over the 6.
I can't see what's the score on that one.
5-1, Jimmy.
5-1.
Well played, little slide draw to give himself position on the 7. Stop that position on the 8. Let's follow this one up a little bit and get position on the 9. Well executed out here. If he makes this, he's up 6-1 and a race to 7. All right, Jimmy Rivera takes a 6-1 lead over Mike Praz. He is on the hill. Fit a quick sponsor break. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls. And again, thanks to our sponsors, we're back live where Jimmy Rivera is racking. He is on the hill in this, just needs one more rack to stay on the winner side and send Mike Praz the loser side. Gets the 6 and 8 to fall. Just got a good look at the 1 to start and should be able to get position on the 2. Little traffic might make getting from the 2 to the 3 a little more difficult than he'd like, but it's coming from a player of my caliber. I'm sure he's got a plan. Nice save. Looks like Mike Praz can see that ball, though. Absolutely could. Tries a safe of his own, but that did not work out.
Sorry, were you looking at it? I just moved it. Do you want to look at something? Is that why? I said I just moved it. I didn't realize you were looking at it.
No. I'm just saying you can't see the whole thing at
Yeah,
once.
that's what I was trying to
That's all
sort.
right. Yeah, keep moving.
Yeah.
Nice shot on that one ball. Really well played shot on the 2 to get good position on the 3. And leaves himself in really nice shape on the 4. Well played shot to get on the 5. Should have no trouble getting out of this rack and getting himself to 2. All right, so Mike Praz takes a rack. He'll have the break. He's closed the gap here to 6-2. And we're going to take a short ad break while Mike racks. Please support our sponsors.
Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13 bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
Just like that. Now when I get back, it'll run the next ad.
Oh, that works.
I'm trying to do some stuff here to make this look better for you all out there. Oh, what a nice break until that happened. Wow. Got the 1, 2, and 4 all to fall on the break, but unfortunately the cue ball followed those.
Okay.
I think he's working his way through the rest of the
Oh. Sometimes when they're up in the corner like that, you don't really notice, so I was like...
If it was a Friday, I'd be like, oh, no. You saw Jimmy looking at the table, working his way back from the 8-9 and deciding where he's going to go with that 3. Don't know that he intended to kick the 9 over there. Maybe an option to play the 6 in off the 9 and push it a little further away from that pocket. Or go the other way. Make the 7. I've got hecklers here. If anyone out there wants to come be security, you don't have to be very big or tough. Just, I'm kidding. Wow, what a great play. That'll do it. Jimmy Rivera defeats Mike Praz 7-2. We're going to reset the scores to get ready for our next matchup here on table 5. We're going to take a short break and we'll be right back with you. so our next match coming up here on table 5 is going to be Jimmy Rivera versus Carl Morgan. This should be one heck of a match. We're taking about a 5-minute break for the players, but we're going to stick around here with you. I'm going to step away from the mic for just a moment, but we will return. Don't leave. This match should start in less than 5 minutes.
Little surf and turf. And I want appetizers. Want clams casino? And I want what? Am I making
No, I was
hungry?
just watching. You'll see at the end. Perfectly. I'm not just stripped and painted from South.
I thought I was making hungry with all the food. I said I thought I was making hungry with all the food items I was making that I want to eat.
Oh, I didn't hear that, but I was saying it would be. You bring a lunch?
No.
Don't it suck when you gotta play your friends?
Oh, you do? Are we still on? The mic is live, right? Hey guys, just for anyone who's tuned in, we're just waiting just another second, and we're going to get this match going. It's going to be Jimmy Rivera again, who you just saw, versus Carl Morgan.
All right, we are underway. Jimmy Rivera versus Carl Morgan. Race to 7, winner's side match. Carl Morgan wins that lag.
I really don't mean it.
I saw when he jumped the ball out of the pocket.
This is the air rush. That's the new Predator.
I didn't like the PK rush jump break. Nah. Break's good, but doesn't jump right. Long shots, yeah.
You use a throw? Yeah, you got a throw.
Oh, here's Carl Morgan with the break. Get this match started.
Oh, good. Want to buy another throne, Jason?
What?
Want to buy a throne kit? Brad just sold his. Did he? He sold his already.
You got hosed on that ball. It shouldn't have landed in the jaw of the pocket. That one that had to jump out. That was coming to the rail and turned on you right at the last second.
All right, Carl makes the 5 on the break.
Alfredo one? I think he will. I don't know yet.
I like
And he plays a
I
push.
used to Predator minus the old road line. Just the sneaky Pete road line. I like racing. Yeah, I noticed you jumping with that.
You guys out on
I'm thinking
8 or
myself,
9.
I'm like,
You both came
got
off
that news
of
that
boarding
they
a
Predator
picture.
jumped you.
Jimmy plays it safe. I'm not sure if it got there. Well, it certainly
All
looks
right,
like it
Bob
did.
Milane and Wendler Jr. on table 8. Bob Milane, Wendler Jr. table 8.
There was enough room there to see a shot. Ooh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot by Carl Morgan. Got behind the 4, got the 2 in the way. It's a nice hit. Unfortunately, the stables doesn't have any problems now for Carl Morgan. Getting from the 3 to the 4 is going to be a little bit of a shot.
Yeah, I just mentioned
Oh, he rolled just too far on that.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Anybody that's a regular viewer of our streams know Carl Morgan. He's a savvy player.
Steve Greco and Tony Rudi, table 9. Steve Greco and
Hell of
Tony
an
Rudi,
attempt.
table 9.
I'm 44 years old. I just stood for 3.5 fucking hours. I'd like to get a drink, maybe have a girl.
Bring it right over. I don't think
It's
you're
hard
gonna
to tell from either of our angles.
We don't have time for you to try to find a woman that's interested.
Well, I got a wife. I need another one.
Yeah, I know.
Table 9, you said?
Table 9. Yeah, there's not enough time, Steve. You're not gonna find a girl. I'm just gonna get the
I'm gonna go
drink.
past the sidewalk.
Sounds good. All right.
That's well played safe. Good hit by Carl.
Okay.
Huh?
Sure.
If you want to, sit down and commentate. The mic's on. It's loud.
Watch this.
Being joined by Mark McFarland. Welcome, Mark.
Looks like a good tournament.
It's a great turnout and some great players.
No, hot seats over here.
Is this Mike?
Jimmy.
You gotta win 3 more.
Outstanding shot. Wow. Outstanding shot. Locked the one.
It's going to be
behind the
very,
three.
very tough to hit. Great safety.
You get table 22 score yet? Steve something.
He literally has to go 3 rails. No, not necessarily. He can actually.
Gary, pause. Is that game
He
over?
can jump his
Table
way
11.
and hit that too.
Gary, pause.
It's a tough jump. It's his close to the 3 ball, but really tough hit.
There's room to squeeze behind the 6, it looks like.
Guys, as soon as your matches are over, if you can report the loser and winner, that would be great. That way we can keep the night going.
He's going to bump the 3 up.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Actually, not a bad choice with what you had. Got to really worry about getting 3 fouled here, though. It's going to lock him up behind the 7 ball, probably.
It definitely looks like that's what he's looking at.
Atencio and Cimarelli, table 2. Atencio and Cimarelli, table 2.
It's going to glue him right behind the 7.
You won or lost?
That works, too. Very nice safety.
Bill Smith and Ed Woolley, tables. Ooh, can't go back there.
It's a nice hit by Carl Moore.
Very good hit.
Bill Smith and Ed Woolley, table 22. Bill Smith and Ed Woolley, table 22.
Nice
Bill
shot,
Smith
great
and Ed
position.
Woolley, table 22. Bill Smith, Ed Woolley, table 22. Atencio and Cimarelli, table 2. Atencio and Cimarelli, table 2.
Good shot. It's just a matter of connecting the dots from here. Should be out.
Hey, Gareth, I'm going to give you tables. Actually, we have a couple people out, right? What's the next worst table? 23? Yeah, 15 I'm closing. About 23.
23 is right next to it, you might as well.
Gareth, I'm going to give you back 50.
Good shot.
No, I'm going to give right now.
Yeah, this 8 should give him a nice natural position on the 9.
Center of the table. Boom.
All right, and this is for a 1-rack-to-nothing lead.
He's playing strong. Carl's not making any mistakes either. That was a good game.
Yeah, that's a great rack. Jump away for a quick ad break. As a director in the Dono commercial division, Marcelo Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcelo Adinolfi of Dono Commercial.
You know? Yeah.
All right, we're back live where Jimmy Rivera's about to break this rack. Pretty consistently making balls, but doesn't get any ball on that one.
Good break, but nothing drops. I didn't realize Carl plays with his extension on all the time.
Yeah, he's here for sure.
Maybe possibly make the 2 and play the 3-9 combination. That's where it's headed. It's be natural if you did it.
Jersey Mars and Freddie Upham, 11. Jersey Mars and Freddie Upham, 11.
That's what he's going to call.
Mhet Vergara and Kyle Manuel, table
This would
6.
tie this
Mhet
up.
Vergara and Kyle Manuel, table 6.
Good shot.
Right, nice
Very
shot
nice
by
shot.
Carl Morgan. So that ties this up at
Levy
1
and
rack
Mike
apiece.
P. Table 13. Levy and Mike P. Table 13.
He came out a little longer than he wanted to, but he still got it, though.
He made it work.
Nice shot.
When Hill hit one on Rocky 9, I had 8 all the way up and 9 all the way down the bottom corner. Everything was perfect except my speed.
I wouldn't necessarily call it pattern racking, but you'll notice that everybody puts the 2 at the back end of the rack. A lot of times you'll make the 1 in the side, and then you get decent shape on the 2 after your break.
That was actually one of the rules Brad read at the beginning of the tournament, 2 in the back.
Oh, okay. All right.
Trying to keep the rules consistent with what they're doing.
Right, exactly.
US Open. And nothing falls there.
I wonder if not a lot of steady plays against the loser.
Garrett Bell and Bob Carey, table 3. Garrett Bell, Bob Carey, table 3.
Good choice in the safety because it was too hard to hold the cue ball for the 1 where it was at. You would have to let it rip. Good choice.
Looks like Carl's up against that 3 without a straight shot.
Nah, he's going to play 1 rail, but I think he's going to spin it a little bit. So he's going to bend the cue off the rail.
Did you win or lose? What was the score? 7-3.
Good hit.
What a shot.
And makes the ball. Hopefully he doesn't lock himself. No, he got it. Very nice shot. Good roll.
Okay. The magic racks are allowed. Yeah. Okay. You want and your name?
Now it's a tough choice. Bank to 3 or safety.
All right. Dan Stickle and Dagotdot, table 6. Stickle and Dagotdot, table 6.
Nice
Great
shot.
shot.
Very nice shot.
Yeah? Supposed to be on this side, right?
No, you hit that one. You just played,
None shit.
I think that cue ball's right between the two places he would have
I
preferred it.
played the side and just get the cue ball to the center of the table. That's all he's thinking about right now.
Hold on, that's wrong. I gotta give me 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry. That's
Another really nice shot.
Six in the corner and 2 rails. Should be all right. Just it's ball speed. Shot. It's got it. Come on up. He's all right. Got on the wrong side, but he's still all right.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm gonna go 3 rails. Now, this is where his extension comes into play. You know, there's no bridge necessary here. It's very nice out. Very nice out.
Beautiful run by Carl Morgan. Take a 2-1 lead over Jimmy Rivera.
Dan Stickle and Nana Shea, table 4. Dan Stickle and Nana Shea, table 4. We're going to switch that table.
Yeah, that was Dagotdot was the winner. Nana Shea was the loser. But you're gonna play on table 6. Is that okay?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Yeah. Already get your thing. You're not gonna stay and watch, commentate at all. You're just gonna commentate. All right.
Ah, boom. 9-1 to break. Very nice.
That gives Carl Morgan a 3 racks to 2 lead.
A cue ball save and a 9 on the snap. Nice.
Mhet, you just lost to Kyle, right? Did you play Kyle yet? No, not yet. Okay, so that's we're just gonna turn that in.
no, you called him for Rob. I think he was going to play Rob.
Rob Carey already played. Mhet, Rob Carey, 7-2.
So now we have a score.
Now we should be playing
Carl Morgan 3, Jimmy Rivera 1.
Carl's playing a very strong match.
I think you missed it. He just made the 9 on the break.
Mhet and Kyle, table 4. Mhet and Kyle, table 4.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming out.
Look at this.
Awful close to another one.
Yeah, absolutely. Take care.
Regardless, he makes the 3 and the 5 on the break.
Very nice break. I don't know. Just play for the 2 here, I think. I don't. Good. Very sensible.
Sorry, Brad, did you call me?
Kyle, right?
No, he's Dan. No, you're waiting for an appointment. Yeah, right here.
Another good shot by Carl. The way it's naturally angled, he may end up with a 6-9 combination shot. I don't know how he's going to play it. Yep, that's where it's going. Nope. He's still all right. He's got it in the side. It's fine. I don't think he was playing on that position, but it worked out all right for him.
The lights off, though, right?
No, they're all on. So there's one away from the closet, and then there's one right next to it.
It's well played.
Good.
Or no, wait, no, no.
Really well
Another
played.
very nice out by Carl
Mike P,
Morgan.
is your match over?
I believe that makes it 4-1.
4-1, yes.
Yep.
Did you play Levy already? You should be playing Levy right now on table 13.
Praz and Levy should be playing, or Mike P and Levy should be playing on 13.
Yeah, I've never in person seen anything like it. Another strong break by Carl Morgan. Makes the 1, 3, 4, and 7.
Yeah, he didn't want the cue ball there, but if you could tell, he almost scratched twice with the break that he was using. So he broke a little bit harder, but obviously that's not where the cue ball he wanted to push. Nice push out.
Jimmy Rivera's first trip to the table in almost 2 full acts.
Yeah, I think Jimmy's going to actually return this. This is not an easy shot, whether it be safety or making the ball. Yeah, he returned it. Don't blame him on that one. It's tough because you got nothing really to hide behind with that much of a distance. Yeah. That was tough to play safety on. Good.
Yeah, you called that one.
Good decision by Jimmy. Nice shot. He wanted a little bit more of an angle, but he's all right. Good shot. He didn't want the cue ball to go that far. Stuck with either a hard cut or a safety.
It's a tough safe at this point of the table, too.
What's that?
It's a tough safe at this point of the rack. Only 3 balls on the table.
Yeah, but he does have one. He can get the cue ball behind the 8. You can also get it behind the 9, but he's looking at. I think he's going to cut the 6 in the corner. He's not going to scratch. It's not a scratch shot, so he's fine there. Just where the cue ball is going to end up. Almost. Tough shot.
That was the risk there.
Carl's going to play the 6 all the way down. And get shape for the 8 in the side, probably, I think. He's doing a lot of follow. Good shot.
That's an outstanding
Very
shot.
nice shot. 8 in the side. Oh, tough one, tough one. And he had great shape on 9, just missed the 8.
Perfect position on the 9, actually.
Yeah. Just tough break. Jimmy's chance to get this thing back to
Yep, Carl concedes that, so it's now 4-2. And Jimmy will have the break.
it could be a very big miss in this match.
All right, there's 6 balls.
Good break, but no open shot on the 1. Just looking at a rail first possibility.
He calls a push.
Yeah. And that's what he'll end up doing if he gets his shot back, probably. This is not an easy shot. cue ball is about a half an inch off the rail. So it makes it tricky to not only to make the 1, but now you have to get on the 2 to boot.
Right. Carl also mentioned that he was worried about the scratch. That's a good shot.
But you see, if he would have made it, he had no shot on the 2. So I don't know whether that was Carl's intention or not, but it worked out for him.
Yeah, we're trying to move rails. Yeah, there's rails on there. I'm completely dead. I'm used smash balls, it just barely goes off them. There are definitely better tables and worse tables. The problem is every little room tries to keep some better tables. The tables out here play good. It'd be good eventually just getting hired down to that. We do. Yeah. 2 games I shut it out. Pull it back to the puck, came right back over.
What table were you on? 12?
12, yeah.
This isn't going to get better.
1 rail kick, but he's got to jack up to stick him.
Daniel and Krah on table 19. Daniel and Krah on
Makes
table 19.
it.
Nice shot.
Nice kick.
Buzz and Spanish Willie on 18. Buzz and Spanish Willie on 18.
Good position on the 2 here. They should be able to play right in a nice position on the 3.
Excellent shot. Got a little too straight. You didn't want that straight on the 3. Very nice shot.
Wow.
That follow shot is not easy. That's not an easy shot to make.
We miss you around here, dude. Did you bring your guitar? We can use some music styling. Not today.
Just center ball, getting the center table. Good shot. Shot by Carl. Good rack so far. Very nice.
I've watched Carl shoot quite a bit. This may be the best I've ever seen him shoot.
Good out. So that is
I'll make a 5-2 lead for Carl Morgan.
2. Very good. You could tell he's put in some table time.
Absolutely.
He's playing really well.
Thanks, Dave.
Anytime.
But Jimmy's playing strong too, so Carl can't take this match for granted. Jimmy gets back in his game. He can put some racks together. And Carl knows this.
Yeah, Jimmy's first match was I believe a 7-2.
Yeah,
win.
he's playing very strong. He just has to get to the table. If you can't get to the table, you can't win. Okay, ball to break. He's got a real tricky shot on the 1 because the 1's past the side. I don't think he can make it in the corners. I see a save coming. Nice shot.
Yep, well
Good
played.
save. Okay, you can see it. I didn't think you could see it. Leave him long.
It's going to work.
Good save behind the 2. I don't think Carl can see the 1. Can maybe
Doesn't look
twist
like it.
twist around. Okay, he's going to go a 1 rail kick. Now he's going 2 rail kick. Okay.
Oh, you heard me? Not urgent. I said, well, find out. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Oh, now you got me nervous. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right, Jimmy's back at the table, and there is no trouble balls at all.
Nope, this is the opportunity he's been waiting for.
A little funny on the 2, but he's still all right.
Really
Good
well
shot.
played.
Very nice shot. Good touch.
Looks like he lined up that 6-7 combo.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Make this, give yourself an angle on the 8, and you're good to go. Perfect.
Yep, that ought to do it. All right, so that closes it to a 5-3 score.
Do what I did. Roll 2 4. Oh, yeah.
5-3, and he is back in the game. He's got the break.
They just kept on going. Yeah. Then I had to one. That's what happened that one game that
I envisioned a good match when Brad announced this one.
Both players are playing very well.
I know, but you did. You made up with it. You made up with these.
I think the only thing that's lacking is neither one is getting a consistent break as far as where they want the cue ball to be. Other than that, I don't see too many errors.
And Jimmy switched sides on his break.
Yeah.
This one.
They just can't find, he's scratching the break. They just can't find that right break combination for him.
That's odd. He had it in his first match in the tournament.
And Carl doesn't have any problem balls either. Especially with the ball in hand on this one. One ball was the only problem ball. Now it's not because you have ball in hand. It's good.
I know, right? Well, you know, I got it like that. I know.
This is going to be actually tricky. Getting exactly where he wants to be for the 4 ball. This is not an easy shot. Looks like it, but it's not.
wouldn't say he's out of this one yet, but I think it comes down to this shot.
Yeah, but he's also right here. I think he's thinking about safety also. This is not an easy cut, and to get shape. Now he tried a safety, but he left Jimmy a nice hole to make the 4. I believe you can see the 4 clearly.
I don't think he's concerned about the 4. He's taking a good look
Well,
at what he's going to do with the 5.
It's 7 feet away. He can't hold the cue ball after he makes the 4. So he's looking at what alternatives he has. He's got a couple, but he just. He's going to play the 4 and the 5 in the side. Now he missed a 4.
Yeah, I had 3 Fargo ratings.
Carl's going to more than likely put the 4 ball all the way in the back rail, center of the table, or center, and get the cue ball around the 7.
Yeah, like 9-5. I told Tony Rudi, I said,
Good shot.
Exactly.
Very nice shot.
Saw him line up that low left English.
he's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Further away, the better. Short safes usually don't pan out too well. Very good shot by Carl. Now, where's Jimmy from?
I believe he's from the North Jersey area.
Okay.
That's an outstanding
Very
save.
safe. Very good save.
No, they didn't give me the window.
I'm surprised he can see it. Good shot.
Not only could he see it,
Very
but
nice
enough of it
shot.
to make it. It was an
Very
excellent
nice.
shot.
You can't be talking to the ball,
He doesn't have an easy shot here.
He's taking a look at that 5-9 combo.
No, he's not going to play a
Simply
combination.
safe here. Cuts the 5. That was a great shot. Did not get where he needed to be on the 6.
Pool gods didn't help him on that one. Now, if he does a 1-rail kick, now he's trying to swerve around it. A 1-rail kick, it could actually make the 6. But that's what he's got to be careful of, missing it, and then he gives Jimmy the table. Very nice shot. Not bad. I mean,
Yeah, not
with
a
what
great
you're
lead for
left
Jimmy.
with, that was pretty darn good. And Jimmy's going to do the same thing. He's going to put the 6 up on the rail and cue ball all the way down by the 9. We can play the other one He's going for it. He's gonna try to make this ball. No. All right.
That's not a bad shot.
It's good safety. Good shot. Now Carl's gonna see if they get the cue ball behind the 7 ball. I doubt highly he's going to try this bank. He tried it and missed.
Jimmy, what's your hometown real quick? I need it for Fargo. What are you? Where, Jersey City?
Jersey City.
Jersey City, thank you.
Okay, that answers that question.
I know it's north. I just wasn't sure exactly where.
Well, wherever he's from, he plays well.
Yeah, I watched him in a tournament a few weeks ago up north that I did the stream for, and he shot really well.
He's going to put the cue ball right back where it's at, almost. A little too far. He's got a very thin cut, or just play safe again. The only problem with a thin cut is you're really letting the cue ball loose.
Yeah, especially as thin as that cut is.
Yeah. I mean, is it makeable? Yes, but the cue ball is going to bounce around like it's in a pinball machine. There you go. Good shot. Very nice safety. Both players are playing very smart.
Very strong mental games as well.
This is not an easy safety. I think the 7 ball is furthest on the rail, so he doesn't have that option. I think he's debating upon putting the 7 on this side rail or thinning it, and thinning it's really, really tough. Not to make it, to play safety. Okay, they came out, let's see, maybe too far, I don't know. It's hard to tell from here, but I think he did lock him up.
I think he did, yeah. Jimmy just said good shot.
Yeah.
I told you, I think you're going to try to cut it in. I wasn't trying.
So he's got a one row kick. Okay, you can see the edge of it.
He's not going to get behind that 8.
Carl's just going to stop it right there. Boom.
Yeah, this 8 in the
Just
side.
float the cue ball down for the 8 or for the 9.
Yep, should lay right behind it.
Oh, watch it hit? Yeah. Bob, you want to watch that? Okay, I will watch it.
Very nice out. Good shot. Carl's playing very good pool.
Now he is on the hill.
No, but I saw you when you checked us. Was because I didn't know what else.
What do we have? You have the screen in front of you as far as score.
6-2.
6-2.
Or 6-3, I'm sorry.
6-3.
So Carl on the hill. And with the break.
Especially being frozen, it's kind of hard.
I've seen Carl at some of the chip tournaments here, but this is the first time I've seen him compete in a race, and he's doing really well.
Yeah, very impressive.
I don't know where his home room is, but wherever it is, he is definitely putting in the time, the hours, and the practice. You don't make these kind of decisions by not playing.
No.
And a miscue on the break.
I miscued on a break. His break?
Wasn't a legal break, right? I can look up the exact rule.
Yeah, look up the rules because I don't want to cheat him out of a break and I don't want to take myself out of a break.
Okay. Jimmy's giving him the option to break again. Okay. And being down a few games is very generous because it's probably not the rule.
I'm checking right now.
I think that's actually a foul.
Hey. There goes the bounce.
7. Okay, he's all right. He can't see the 1. He can't see it fully, but he can jump.
Actually, he's not lying. It says cannot talk to balls.
Yeah, he's going to jump it.
Appendix 2.
Just don't put too much into it or you're going to jump it off the table from here. Good shot.
Nice shot.
You should pick up that magic rack because it's a little, there you go. It's a little off the table. This is a tough shot. This is not an easy shot. Good try. But that was not an easy shot.
Whatever they have, which was I think 10. I have my hands like this. And then my arm.
Now this isn't going to be easy either. Making the 2's not a problem, but getting on that 3, that's tricky.
In a tough spot.
Okay.
I got them. There was a drawing. And she didn't make me mine. She kind of put stuff back. And she's like, how much is that? Okay, I don't want that. And then she had like the little mini bottles, which are like $1. So you can't afford that. And you guys would seriously should be buying that.
Okay, Jimmy's going to play safe here.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Yeah, I think so. Maybe took the 3 up behind the 8.
no, he's gonna be so close to the like.
Okay. Goes for the side pocket, makes it, and good shape on the 4. Good shot.
I'm with you. I definitely thought he was going for a save.
Yes. Good shot.
That's really well played.
Very smart move.
Yeah, glue it inside of that 8 so you can kick the 9.
Perfect.
So just stays south of the 9 and he's got a great shot on the side there. That makes this a 6-4 score.
Jimmy can't afford to make any mistakes, and he's not making any. This is going to be tight. A really, really important break right here. Okay, got one down and great shape on the one ball.
I think you got the 4 and the 2.
For this player, it should be just tic-tac-toe from here.
Look at that position.
Great shape on the 3. Come around for the 6, same pocket. No, opposite, okay.
There's the other one. Wow.
Good shot, 6.
Yeah.
Perfect. Good angle.
I was pretty upset in my last match. I know the feeling.
Do you know any of these guys from
Good shot.
Spanish William, Mhet, Vergara.
He didn't want to be that close to the rail, but he's fine. Nice out.
So that makes it a 6-5 score.
He breaks that like he did on the last rack. It's going to be hill to hill. That was an excellent break. He's got to remember, okay, what did I do? I want to do the exact same thing. It's the only thing that these guys, both players, have been struggling with is break.
Yeah, other than that, they both
Other than that,
outstanding.
very good playing.
You got a while. Listen, there's no such thing as should have in fucking.
Kicked it in like it was a hanger. Just nothing. Yeah, that's terrible. He's a gorilla.
Good break. See anything down? Nothing down, but Krah does not have. Krah's going to push. See where he pushes out to.
You're a couple points above radio.
I fucking stuck it to him really good though. Fucking barbecued him. I mean, 13 games in a row.
I know he plays.
13 games in a row.
The headache ball in this entire rack is going to be that 4 ball.
What?
He's probably at like 6'12" or something.
No.
6'16".
Does that make
Wow, that's
Yeah, especially with the position of the 3.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, 4 ball is going to be
Gonna
be tough.
For as much as he plays in tournaments.
It's going to give it. It's going to give it back to him. I don't blame him. When you're that far away, it's really hard to play a really solid safe. Carl's been doing pretty good though. He's safetying well. He's kicking well.
Position here is going to be a little tough with that 3 ball. Yeah, he managed to avoid it, but didn't make the 1. I think if you cut
Thinned
that
it,
1,
thinned
might
it.
run into the 3. trouble getting back on the 2.
Well, he's got it behind the 6. He just barely hit that one ball. I can't tell whether he can see it or not.
Still be a 668.
Looks like he's going to have to come off the rail from our second angle.
Okay, good. Yep. But he's left Carl a shot.
I don't know where they're. He's got to live. Where's he lives near Astoria, because he's always at Steinway. So
That's an
when you live in New
outstanding
York,
save.
you don't travel
Great,
to Florida, you're bored.
great stick.
I got a long way, right?
Okay, he's going to go 2 rails, a long rail. This is not an easy ball to hit.
No, I didn't. I saw you.
Wow.
Great hit. Great hit.
Or no, yeah.
You're gonna wait 2 matches?
You're gonna wait. You're gonna wait for that match and then another match.
Okay. Hopefully Carl's not too straight in, because that is very long to get on the 3.
So you guys are nine. Who'd you lose?
Good shot. Let's see about speed. See speed. He's behind the 8 ball.
Every Monday. Every Monday.
Hit the 2 ball good. Just
That cue caught a piece of the 8. If it doesn't, he's probably got to look at the 3.
Stock here. She works on Monday. Yeah, she works with Karen on the floor.
Amber? Dark hair, glasses?
No, she doesn't wear glasses.
now here's a position where you want to kick it at 3, but you don't want to make it. He does not want to make this ball.
No, absolutely not. With where that 4 is.
Good shot.
We're up to
Good shot. Very nice.
weekdays is 2 bartenders and 3 servers.
Played very
We
smartly.
have like 10 people.
Yeah.
It's like there's just too many shifts for that many people.
They don't want to work.
No. The problem is to get them to work and then they'll switch in.
Jimmy's just
Now we started doing a 7 to 11 shift, right?
going to play the
All of a
3
sudden,
ball
everybody's availability is only 7
up where
to
he's
11.
standing right now,
Yeah, because they want to be out.
and lead the cue ball all the way down the table.
Majority of the money
There
is
you go.
7 to 11. That's when the leagues are there.
Yeah.
You know,
Longer the
so
better.
we had to
Good,
cancel
good
7 to
shot.
11.
It's a good shot.
Because we were making it fair, like you'd work like 1 7 to 11 and 1 closing shift, or you'd work 2 7 to 11 and a closing shift. Yeah.
Why isn't, well, closing is what, at 3?
Well, during the week it's supposed to be at 3, but I mean we haven't stayed open till 3 any night but like Friday or Saturday.
It's going to be a 1 rail
Sunday
kick.
in months.
He's looking at 2
Monday
rail.
through Thursday we're closing at 1:30.
And what's your closing shift?
5 to whatever, 5 to close. So it's
I was
like
gonna say, I'm like 7 to 11. That's like such an easy shift. That's only like
4 hours.
nothing.
Yeah.
Good shot. Good kick.
What are we supposed to do? Like tell them 7 to 11 you only work for tips, so that they're not so quick to, you don't get a shift pay because you're only working 4 hours.
Yeah.
They're not as quick to say, oh, we only want to work 7 to 11.
And Jimmy's going to try to get the cue ball behind the 5, I believe.
That too. That doesn't work.
Nope, we made it.
Then they're just like, oh, why can't we
And
work
let's see what we got.
this day?
Okay.
It's going to be tough to get on the 4 from there.
And then we're just cutting our nose off to spite our face.
How's that guy working out for you? I think the last time I was there was a guy bartender.
Yeah, good. But we only work 1 day a week.
I don't know if he can break it out or not, because
We got Tiffany.
too likely to scratch.
Tiffany that used to
All
work
right.
at
Where are we at here?
Okay, I didn't know she came back.
Wow.
Okay. It's going to be a tough cut.
Oh, I was thinking
But that's all he really had.
I knew Tiffany was blonde.
She's the only one Sundays now. She just.
Yeah. All right. Okay. You're gonna miss it. That's a decent miss. That was a tough shot.
When he's there, I can't
I don't see Devin anymore. Just like,
It looked like Carl's trying to lock him up behind that 8.
No, I think he's got a decent amount of daylight. He can see that ball. How you doing?
She
Yes.
usually works Friday through Saturday. She's another one. She has her license and she has a car, but she doesn't drive.
she has to go out. She won't drive.
Yeah, because apparently one of her friends, when she was younger, was in a car accident and died. Now Devin wasn't in the car; it was just her friend.
Okay.
So now her anxiety.
Good
is
save.
so bad.
I actually thought he could see the 4 clearly.
I think she had it.
My mistake on that one.
Yeah, it looked like you got a little too much masse on there.
She stopped. Somebody I knew was in the trade center building on 9/11, so I don't know.
I think Carl's thinking about thinning the 4 and bringing the cue ball all the way back near the 8.
So now she has to get rides, she has to get for a while, has to pick her up. So for a while, pitching at 3 o'clock in the morning. For a while,
That's crazy.
none of our cooks drive. We have 3 cooks now, none of them drive. Thank you, sir. Masterpiece.
Now he's banked a few from this spot before too, but I doubt he's going to do that.
Yeah, I think that's too risky with where the other balls are.
Now he went for the bank and missed it.
Oh, and he gets lucky on the leave. Yeah, once somebody can get position on the 4, the 6, 7, 8, 9 should be an easy out.
Good shot. Get behind the 9. Close. All right. Now Carl may try for another bank. Or I think he can cut it in from here. He can cut it in. Nope. Bank. Tried it for the bank again. Let's see. But he made it. Good shot.
City, yes. NFC
That's a well played shot.
Very nice shot. Just make a 7. Give yourself a little bit of an angle for the 8, and you're good. Good. Nice decision.
This is for
A little
the
bit more of an
match.
angle than he wanted, but he should be out. Good match.
Carl Morgan defeats
Good.
Jimmy Rivera.
Very good match.
One of the best.
Well-deserved win.
Probably the best match I've ever watched in person, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a great match.
It's a great match.
Very, very few mistakes in that match.
Give the people what they want, right?
Carl definitely brought his A game today.
Absolutely. We're going to take an ad break. We'll be back in a few moments with our next matchup. Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com.
We're good, right? Are we waiting on any other matches or no?
I'd like to thank Mark McFarland for joining us there on the commentary.
That's it.
Great insights.
Jimmy's waiting for a match.
We are going to have Carl Morgan
because you're far along on
and
the loser
Jesus
side. You're waiting for
Atencio
matches to complete until it catches up.
on table 5.
Yeah. Jimmy,
So
you're
winner's
far along,
side
all right?
match. This is going to be an outstanding matchup.
You guys just wanted to meet in the finals, right? That's what it was. You were like, one of you had to go
You got a lot
over.
of rolls, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
So, that's easier for you to get home.
At least it's going quick. We won't be here all night, that's for sure.
Shorts or are you too tight? We realize that people slow down once they get closer to the final.
Oh no, we have to live stream.
We're live streaming it, Carl.
Listen, I just played on this table. It's not fair. We should go to table 6.
Lee, you want a little happy?
Oh, what kind of happy you got?
These are surges.
What flavors do you have?
Blood orange and cranberry.
I'm not big on either of those.
Cranberry.
You gotta do it. They're 8% and they're huge.
Oh,
Thank you, sir.
I take cranberry.
Keep it on the low.
Oh,
We're not supposed to have these.
Absolutely. Nothing?
Didn't you just say?
So keep it on low. Right here. Don't buy drugs around Jason. Yeah. Jesus Christ. All right, guys, this is the match. Our mics live?
Our mics are
This
live.
is the one to share. Carl Morgan versus Jesus Atencio.
The last match, probably the best match I've ever watched in person. Carl and Jimmy Rivera was
This
great
might be
matchup.
even better.
It might be.
I'm gonna wait till they come over.
This is the one to share, guys. We appreciate you sharing the stream. Let us know when you share it.
How many?
That's what we were saying, yeah. You gotta set that shit up.
All right, so Winter X format, race to 7, still on the winner side here. And Carl's up to break.
And as Brad said, share. This is going to be a
Share,
great
we appreciate
match.
it. And when you share, comment in the comment, let us know. 71 shares so far, we really appreciate it. We have John Clark that shared, HBDC Productions that shared, Gina Murphy, Andy Carter, Hoagie, Bill Gardner, Phil King, Jeremy Mason, and a lot more.
Yeah, shout out to
Thank you,
HBCD. They do some nice work. They do some nice streams, and they share ours often. Well, thanks for that. All right, so on the break.
What a format too,
6
right?
and 7.
I mean, we mentioned it earlier, but the template rack with winner breaks format, one on the spot. I mean, what a decision that the U.S. Open is using. I mean, this format is going to be really challenging when you get to the final 16. And just so everybody knows, until the final 16 in Atlantic City, the plan is to use a standard rack. Then once you go to the final 16, it's going to be switched over to a template. That's going to be tough. That's going to be tough to recover from.
That is a bad break. Jesus Atencio now. Ball in hand on the 2.
Mike P., what was the score? Hill? Thank you. Who had won? You won? Bob Milane and Levy on 6. Bob Milane and Levy on 6.
Wow, great shot and great position.
All right, guys, sorry about that. I am back. Levy had just defeated Mike P. Mike P is out.
Ooh, uncharacteristic miss.
Wow, that really opens it up here for Carl.
Now, Brad, you and I have seen Carl shoot quite a bit. He shoots out here often. He may be shooting better than I've ever seen him shoot. And
what a shot.
There's an example of that.
What a
That is
shot.
just an amazing shot. Wow.
I got to tell you, too, Carl would laugh at this, hearing me say this, but no one loves Carl more than Carl. If he would have bobbled it right there, I would have died. That's a great shot. It's a great shot. It's all you wanted, Carl? You're going to go home now?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
If I quit right now, I could say I didn't lose.
We're going to hear about this for years. We're going to hear about the time that he beat Jesus Atencio 1 rack. Yeah, Jeremy, we run these right away. It's to give the winners a break. So as unbelievable as it may seem, we try to reward them here with just a break in between. Let them run out, grab some dinner, do whatever they need to do to relax, and then come back. So it's a little unconventional, but it's how we do it here. Players seem to like it.
Yeah, so we'll actually switch over to broadcasting a few matches from the losers bracket towards the end, correct?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And it was actually at the players' request too. So they both wanted to play the match. Jesus came up and asked for the match now.
He said he's fine with it.
Okay, put them on 8.
That way, like, everybody's sitting there.
Yeah, let me pull them off.
Looks like Carl made the 5 on the break.
Is that all right, Brad? Yep, that's fine. It's just that way everybody's sitting there. It's not weird.
Looks like you got a really solid leave on that. Let's see if we can get a look. There's a window there. There's a window there that wasn't readily apparent. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Jeremy. Interesting. Hey, man, we try to give the players what they want, and I know for viewer count, it'd probably make more sense to wait this for later and hype it up a little bit, but we really think player first here, and if it's what they want, we're going to give it to them.
Wow. It's an outstanding shot.
Yeah, let's see how Carl responds. I think it's going to be a fairly easy kick save.
Bill Smith and Tony said you have to go with table.
Bill Smith and Tony Rudi, table 3. Bill Smith, Tony Rudi, table 3.
Looks like that worked out for him.
That one? Which one? That one in the back, 'cause that's what Ed and...
Don't know how we could top these last 2 matches we've broadcast, but we're going to try.
He's closing now, 22.
Jeremy, you know as well as I do. That's we will probably hear differently in 5 hours. One thing we do though is we do keep some tables open for practice. We keep a practice area going and let the players practice as much as they wish. But yeah, that's funny. I think you and I can laugh at that together because we both know how that goes. It's funny as well. We got to pan a camera and show you guys the crowd around this table. This is definitely a match to see. I agree. Complete masochist. We never do it right, do we?
Wow, outstanding shot.
Lee, Jeremy, and I actually talked earlier about him zooming in. There's a way to zoom in and have him commentate with you on a few of these too,
Okay.
which will be great. So we'll try to set that up for some future stuff. Let Jeremy plug his stream a little bit too. And I'll try to help each other out here.
Yeah, it's all about growing the game. This matchup has crested 40 viewers for us.
Yeah, we're at 46, getting real close to that 50 mark. Normally, once we get around the finals, break that 100. Another clean out from Carl Morgan. If there are any matches you guys want to see here, anybody you want to see on the stream table, feel free to leave it in the comments, and we'll do our best to get those players on the table too. It's funny, Jeremy. I know. Yeah, we our players playing this match are about 3 feet in front of us, so we hear it all.
Actually, today we even heard complaints from a player in a past tournament.
And we're minutes away from the TVMA being posted up. It's becoming a more colorful broadcast. Where's Teresa Tascarella and Justin Davis?
Oh my gosh, we don't
Can we
need those
tag
two.
Teresa and Justin, get them here to join us? Nice break from Carl.
Sinks the 6 in the side pocket.
Looks
He's got
like,
a nice play on the one.
Looks like there are no issues here.
Wow, look at that position.
All right, so 2 to 3 should be fairly easy. I think he would have liked to have a little bit more angle here. For just that reason.
Yep. I was a little worried about him running into the 9 there, but just kissed off of it.
It's a game where you don't really want to run into balls very often.
See, and I'm nowhere near as good as these guys.
I'll take stating the obvious for 10,000 late.
I was going to follow that up with I run into balls like a midget in an Irish wedding.
Oh, God. Great positional play by Carl. Really simple from here.
Oh, he missed
my
it.
God, he pulled
Wow.
that shot and stood up.
Wow, and he's upset because look at the position on the 8. He was out.
That's quite a smile on Jesus Atencio's face, realizing he's going to get to the table and really save that there. Going down 3-0 in a race to 7 is tough.
Yeah,
so.
that's the difference between 3-0 and 2-1 right there. Wow.
See, Bill Seward is requesting table 5 Mhet Vergara. We should be able to make that happen for you. I think he's waiting on an opponent now. Live video interrupted. Okay, we're back up. Did we switch over to the Wi-Fi?
Yes.
All right, it's being a little shoddy here.
It's not too bad. We're running around 3,000 kilobytes per second, which is pretty solid. All right, tough shot for Carl here.
For anyone watching at home that wants to get into one of these qualifiers, we are running another qualifier next Saturday at Cue Ball Billiards, Jose Garcia's room in Vineland. It's $100 and it's an open tournament, so anyone can enter. We'd love to see you come on out and try to get a chance to play with the big guys. Wow, that's a great roll.
Wow.
They say it's better to be lucky than good. I think it's better to be lucky and good.
Absolutely.
What a shot.
Wow. I think he was trying to make that.
Absolutely.
Spanish Willie and Nanashe, table 2. Spanish Willie and Nanashe, table 2.
All right, this is to take a 3-0 lead for Carl Morgan.
Jersey Mars and Garapel, table 6. Jersey Mars and Garapel, table 6.
Carl Morgan with a
For the
3-0
people
lead
sitting
over
along table
Jesus
6, if we
Atencio.
could just give 2 seats to the players, that would be great. They don't all need to be there, just 2 seats.
So here's Carl Morgan with his break. That cue ball is going to fall.
Yeah, well,
That's a break for Jesus Atencio. All about being able to take advantage from here.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Matt, I'm going to try to get your next match on the TV table too. Some people commented they wanted to watch you. So if that's all right with you, I'm going to try to get you on screen. Yeah, but you got time though, right? Yeah, you've time.
Yeah, you're waiting for Dan and that Krah.
And you can also, we have to go on the loser side, so if you want to go and get something to eat, that's fine, yeah. Do you know any place to eat around here? You want a suggestion, or do you know what type of food you want, or I'll tell you? I like some rice. Rice? What about the
do you want Filipino food?
kimchi?
Yes, there's great Filipino food right up the road.
What about that kimchi place?
The ramen bowls?
There's a really good Filipino place. I just got food from.
How about me? That thing?
I think
They don't make sweet rolls before. What is like 2 billion steak?
It's it's Korean.
We're
It's
waiting
house.
for a match to end.
That's what I was gonna say. It's right there.
People, I order food from them all the time. Very clean, great food. They got that little Korean place.
All right, this is to make it a 3-1 match score. Jesus Atencio makes it 3-1.
Yeah, no, that's Kyle. He's waiting for a match. He's waiting for Bob Milane and Levy to finish. They just started, so he's got a little bit to.
Kyle, you probably only have about 30 minutes.
I think I beat you Hill. And everybody told me that's the best match ever, the one of my life.
I wonder if there's somewhere that he can get just delivered. Just if they're worried about time.
What's the other one you want to try? You found someplace? That's what I meant. Okay, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The stream's gonna get just so much more entertaining at that point.
Yesterday I didn't eat right. That's
All right, Jesus Atencio gets the 5 to fall on the side. He's got to play on the 1 to start.
All right, guys, everybody can relax. I'm back. I know you were all in a big frenzy.
We were sending out a search party.
Yeah, it's okay.
Another uncharacteristic miss.
Another really good match going on right behind us. We have Jersey Mars playing Garrett Bell. Back there in the corner. Who's playing Bob Milane? Do you recognize that face? Is that Levy?
Yes.
Lempon?
Carl should be out of this rack.
I think Carl, knowing he was the underdog here, really wanted to prove a point, and I think it's being proven.
Absolutely. I think, honestly, he was the underdog in the last match as well.
Yeah, he's a hell of a shot, and for a local player, he just doesn't get enough credit for how well he plays. He's a disciplined shooter, really plays center table, makes it look easy like the best of them. And we hit that 50 mark, Lee, so next goal
Thank
for
you
us
all.
is 100 viewers, so thank you guys so much. If you could share the stream, tag friends, Lee and I greatly appreciate it. Oh, an uncharacteristic miss. You need water? I got it. Ginny, needs. I would have got it for him. I think he'll work 3 rails rounds here. Let's play this a little bit of high left. What do you think, Lee? I don't know. He's just
Looks like, yeah, he's just fixing to draw.
draw top rail and then just back down. 1, 2. Oh,
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That is a huge swing.
Carl goes up 4-1. Race to 7. You know, Jesus has the ability to run, you know, to run out the rest of the way if he gets a shot. So,
sure.
especially in a winner break format,
Yeah, this isn't over till
he still remains the favorite, even down 1-4.
So Carl made the 1, and then the 3 ball came around the table and kicked the cue in.
Yeah, it makes it tough. I'm wondering if to get control of the pace of the game here, he's going to try to slow it down and go 3 foul.
Yep.
Because really, the position he put him in really takes a lot of rails away. I mean, the single rail is gone. 2-rail kick there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Kick the long rail, short rail, hit the 2 up, hope to slide behind the 8.
I'm not sure that the single is gone. I think he could come around the 6, don't you think? Maybe not with the angle.
With a lot of left, but
Lot
I
of
mean,
left,
you're selling
yeah.
out, you know, so this is the better move. Kick it 2 rails, hope to slide back behind the 8, kick the 2 up the table and get lucky, you know.
That's a good hit. Wow.
I don't think that was intentional.
No, I think he was trying to safe there.
Yeah. It still works, though. Bill, we are holding Mhet Vergara match for later, so we are going to get him on the table here for you. We gave him a break to get something to eat. He wants to take a little break. He's over on the winner's side still, so there's still plenty of time for that. For everyone watching, the bracket is live on our page, so you can go online and see where the standings are. We're moving through it pretty quickly. It's a race to 7 on the winner's side, race to 6 on the loser's side. You're watching a winner's side match right now. Yeah, absolutely. Bill Mhet is from Queens. What were you saying, Lee?
I was just saying this is Carl Morgan with a chance to go up 5-1, but I'm not sure what the intention there was.
Look at this. Oh my God, how good did he hit it? Can we see it from the other angle?
Yeah, let's see if there's a window there. The way Carl's lining up, there is.
It's a light masse, if not off the top rail. Like that.
Yep.
Really opens it up here for him, though.
shot, but not the best position in the world on the 5.
He's been in far worse position and got out of it. Still have a lot of confidence. He's going to find a way to get this and get position.
Well played.
Carl getting out the jump cue. Talk about a controversial piece of equipment as of late.
It's a good hit.
Oh, is he going to get the safe again?
Oh.
That is unreal.
Wow.
That is unreal. Jesus in disbelief, shaking his head. I mean, I can't blame him. I just can't blame him. When you're playing as good as you are, and then you get lucky and good, Carl's smiling in the corner because he knows he just got away with something big.
He's actually lucky he didn't make the 5 there.
Yeah, I mean, the reactions in this room have just been unreal to this game.
It's a good hit.
I think at some point the frustration takes over, you know? I mean, while it's a good hit, he didn't get the position he wanted for the save. And
that was a tough leave. Yeah, really tough leave to work with.
Where?
She was such an awful person. I like her more.
Wait, did you say that or Christine said that?
I said it to Christine.
Wow.
Yeah, 5-1 lead for Carl Morgan.
Gives him a little bit of respect there. Just gives Carl the ball. I mean, that changes things quite drastically. You know, 5-1 Carl.
I think we know how good Carl is. I still think this is a surprise.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It can change at any moment. To some degree, with the amount of locals that are here, you know, you're always rooting for someone from the homeroom to come take it. So there's a lot of people pulling here for Carl. I mean, he's our heavy hitter here at Atlantic City Billiards, and want to see him take it home and beat one of the best. I mean, with I believe Jesus Fargo is a 755. He came off a match last night, $20,000 match. I mean, to see Carl, our local guy, hanging in is just nice.
It's the 6 to fall.
All right. Can you see? Can we get the other angle? It's hard to see from where I am. We have people sitting in front of us too. Changes a
Maybe
little bit.
a piece of it. Maybe.
Can you increase the brightness on your screen for a minute? Just so I can see it from here. Yeah. All right. I can see it better now. Yeah.
Maybe try to. I don't know. I don't know with the player. is here.
I got my screen right in front of me. There's a delay, but. What a shot.
Wow. And right up against the 5. He can't even go straight at it. Yeah, his has to be getting frustrated to a point.
I definitely thought he was behind it a little bit more. It was hard to tell from our angle. Lee, don't forget about your happy juice. It's right there. Trying to get to the TVMA rating in the next hour or so.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Kind of already went there a little earlier.
All right, we have in the background here on table 6, Garrett Bell is racking against Jersey Mars. Jersey Mars finished 8th place yesterday in the Mac Attack qualifier. He's here to try ours out. Give it a try. Smaller field, 32 players. Over in the corner, we have Tony Rudi playing Bill Smith. That's another great match. We'll try to update you on.
Another good save. Swing on the other angle here. Yep. That's a phenomenal shot.
Lee, when we get a break in the action, why don't we, for the viewers, pull up the video of that jump shot, just have it ready. Gotta show you guys this shot Jesus took earlier. It just shows you the caliber of player he is. We just showed that video to Carlo Favretto, who's standing behind us, just to show you the speed that he is. In between racks, we're going to pull that up for you guys and let you guys see it too.
All right.
There we go. It's 2-5.
Let's pull that up again.
Yeah, let's pull it up and let you guys watch it. So,
incredible shot. He's hooked in the pocket.
Just taking a tough roll, and he just didn't have the shot. Jumps out. It's just unbelievable. Let's play it again.
It's insanity. Hang on.
One more time for anybody who might have missed it.
All right, here it comes again.
Take a look at this, guys. Hooked in the pocket. Jumps right out. I mean, it was even more impressive in person. I hope you guys understand how tough that shot is. Just absolutely incredible.
All right, so this is now a 5-2 race. Three ball falls on the break. Yes. All right, so Jesus Atencio plays a push.
Guys, the tournament bracket is live on this page if you want to tune in and see. I'm also going to pull it up for you and just give you some quick updates, let you know what's going on. So both of these players are still on the winner's side, Carl Morgan and Jesus Atencio. You have Mhet Vergara, who just defeated Kyle Manuel on the winner's side. And right now, Krah is playing Daniel Dagotdot, and that will be the last player on the winner's side. So as far as players on the loser side left, we have Spanish Willie playing Mark Nanashe. Vinny Cimarelli is waiting for an opponent. Jimmy Rivera is waiting for an opponent. We have Jersey Mars playing Garrett Bell. They're in their match now. Bill Smith is playing Tony Rudi. Kyle Manuel is waiting for an opponent, and Bob Milane is playing Levy
Just
Lampan.
missed that.
So,
So
try to keep you guys
Atencio
updated
with a
as best we
chance.
can.
Get through the rest of this table.
Spin it around at least. You can sit if you want. There you go. No, I know. It's going pretty quick. I mean, it will quick.
All right, so that closes the gap here to a 5-3 race.
That's what we were saying. I mean, you know, you got a guy that's down quite a bit, but at the same time, he's a world-class player. Let me see if I can find a little bit of information just to give you guys some updates on
Yeah, especially with the winner breaks format, it's not impossible to get back into these matches.
You want to talk about a guy that's played some of the best players. I mean, just Googling his name to get some, you know, before I even go over what he's won. I mean, you look at the YouTube of the recent opponents he's had. Jason Shaw, Darren Appleton, Tyler Steyer. I mean, just absolute monster matches. So.
Get a short break here. We're going to run an ad. We'll be right back. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. All right, we're back live. Jesus Atencio breaks. Drops the 3 ball on the break. This is the 1 to make the 8. And then follows that up with the 1. Good position here on the 2.
I won 6-4.
Say it a little louder, Bob. The room didn't hear.
How about I yell, go eat bag of dicks, Brad? How about that? Guy ran out, he's right at 4-4. He runs out, scratches me, I go 5-4, and I break it. The 1 was 3 go in. I shoot the 2 in.
All right, and that's closes this gap to a 5-4 race.
Kyle Manuel, are you back yet? Kyle Manuel?
I think so, right? Isn't that Kyle right there? Back there with the hat?
No, that's leaving.
Kyle is not back yet. Bob, you're waiting to hear him come in. He'll be back in a couple minutes.
What's the time limit?
Went to go pick up something to eat. He should be back in a minute.
That's like yesterday. I'm watching Greg Straub play this guy in the finals. The guy was taking full credit. Stop clock is 20 seconds. I'm like, he's taking 60 seconds to shot.
All right, drops the 3 and the 7 on the break.
We don't have a stop clock. Especially in the front. But Greg got second. It's $9,000. And he had to fucking beat himself up to get there. You got to win the region. You got to win this. You got to win the qualifier. Then you got to win the region. Then you got to win the Vegas. You got to do a field of 200. You know? That's pretty strong. Second. Now he's got like 4 more days to enjoy Vegas. $9 grand in his pocket. Right. Well, I think what they do is they give you like
Lee, don't neglect that happy juice, Lee.
That's a nice cut.
Hey guys, we're keeping commentary to a minimum intentionally. There's not a whole lot that Lee and I can lend to this match.
Jesus shoots fast
Yeah,
as well. So.
yeah, it's tough, but it's intentional. As ideal as you would have liked. I think the table's playing a little bit slower today than usual.
That ties it.
Right like that, it's back up to 5-5.
Wow.
And this is where there's a couple misses from earlier that seemed insignificant when you had so much come back to haunt you. I think you can't get comfortable when you have that lead.
No, it's not. That's why I say it's not over till you got 7 racks.
Absolutely. What's that?
I'm saying, this is what you do later.
Huh? What'd you say?
This is what you do
Ah,
later.
stupid. Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. hoping he gets back soon. I'd like to start that match.
Message him.
He might have stopped to eat somewhere.
That's what I'm saying.
Hit auto on. Go there, under the arrows, hit auto on. To the right, yep. And then scroll down for him. Like click it to turn it on. And then just scroll down manually. You don't need to click like that. You can just scroll with the wheel. But just so you will be
And so Carl Morgan gets his first chance at the table in a while.
Whatever I posted online, it's on the event. Here.
Just rolls that safe attempt a little too far.
Well, you're paying so much for first because of the event.
Yeah. I got so nervous last night. I was like, I know I'm going to
Oh, I think the entries were for sale. I thought they were for sale.
only for the link for the tournaments, but you need to have it specifically for the tournament. But I was thinking, for some reason, players.
So it's an open entry. You didn't have to put a name on it.
I put it in the billiards.
Alright, Jesus Atencio making it look easy. Takes a 6-5 lead. He is on the hill.
I walk away for 2 seconds, and all of a sudden it's 6-5, and
6-5,
Jesus is on the hill. And all of that big lead. What was it? Was it 5-1?
5-2, I believe.
Yeah, he was up. What was it? 5-1?
I think it was 5-1.
Yeah.
I think it was 5-2. No, it might have been 5-1.
If you were watching for a while, and you could remind us as the commentators what the score was. I think it was 5-1 at one point. You know what? I can kind of go back here and take a look. I think. Or I can't.
Once you go over 10,000 square feet, and the fact that it had the bar had to have it regardless of size. And then
I know when I first bought it, I know it was tough trying to get insurance. During the pandemic,
What just happened here? Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can you announce that I have also a qualifier
Yeah, when?
next Saturday?
I have one next Saturday. Oh, yeah, keep on nuggets.
And that does it. Jesus Atencio defeats Carl Morgan 7-5. Great match. We're going to take a short ad break. We'll be back in a few moments with our next matchup. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Rob Martin of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin. Are you looking for a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls.
Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13 bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
As a director in the Dono Commercial Division, Marcello Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcello Adinolfi of Dono Commercial.
This one.
All right, our next matchup coming up now. Gonna reset the balls, reset the scores.
Oh, I thought you knew he was here.
Well, we were told he was here.
That's what we were told, yeah.
Ask Mhet. Mhet said that. Where is he at?
Yeah.
So,
I think I got a freaking
What's that? Oh, you with him?
Yeah, it fits my cue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it fits that neon slide that's going up next.
Probably. That's what he usually uses. Yeah.
It's not up, Lee.
What?
No, he's not a modified guy. He's flat. He's just like Ariel Carmelo. Same
Why is it not working on our page?
I don't know, but it's okay on mine.
Probably use the same stuff.
Can I just see if that fits this, Carlo? I'm going to hand it right back
Sure
to you.
does.
I just want to see.
It's 3/8 by 10.
Where's my cue?
Thank you.
It's in my case. I thought we only brought one case. I thought we only brought one case.
No one stole your cue. Hope not.
Yeah.
Yeah, more than likely it's
That's just standard, but it's going to fit that kid.
You can order them like this? Right. You can order them like this?
Yeah, it's going to fit.
Yeah, but how did you order them?
No, it comes standard 840, but some cues like order Tascarellas, for example. Some I just ordered it straight from the printer.
Oh, you can get them?
Yeah, so for example,
It doesn't fit anymore. Look,
That's all.
Did he give you the used chips because he like to he said I really listen to him.
like here's my old player. It's a perfect fit.
Did you fly in this morning or yesterday?
Almost looks like a 3/8 left.
It's absolutely perfect.
All right, Bob Milane wins the break. This is a race to 6.
Open up the door, go into another one. Yeah, tonight he said, fuck you, I don't care.
Great. It's the losers side, right?
Yes, it's the loser.
Did we find him yet? His
No.
opponent?
Oh, yes, he is. He's playing right now.
Okay.
All right, here's Bob Milane with the break.
I showed you. I said, look at a really nice cue. This is good.
Where do you go next? When's that? Next week?
Richard Chudy. Out of California. Chuddy Chudy. I think he pronounced it Chudy. Actually,
How did you do
I
against
got
Tyler?
an extender.
Did you win against Tyler?
That he custom made
What
for
was the score?
So, cue and the extend.
100 to 94? And that was when it comes out?
The extension fits
How much
perfect.
you play for there?
Well, he should. He's the one who made it.
And then he, 15. And who did you play last night? Or didn't you just play somebody for 20,000 too? Yeah. Who did you play for 20,000?
$2,600. You got a really nice cue in your hand.
Hold on, wait. For the next time you're up, I want this fucking television.
He gave my house. He even and he wanted to get his
The brand is style. If I would order this right now from him, it's $3,100 without the extension.
20K, and then you beat more. 20K. And what was right?
And it's a nice cue. I just,
25.
you can only play with so many cues.
Yep. 10 ball even. 10 ball even. Tyler, he gave you the 9.
What does that mean?
The 9 and out, so he makes the 9 and wins.
Bob Milane with the 2-9 combo to go up 1 rack to 0.
Yeah, I think it's over. I know in 10 ball normally you can't anyway. This one's you.
We're gonna play him again.
Oh yeah?
You gotta set it up again.
Like you?
You're gonna do it both sides.
What is this? Yes.
2 sets.
Jeez.
40,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that's big. That's big. That's nuts. That's fun though. You're still young too, right? How old are you? 23. Yeah, 23. Because I saw all your junior stuff that you won. Like you won a lot as a junior.
No, I 2 years older than you. Older than me.
Yeah, you're 2 years older?
Yeah, and a half.
Oh, yeah, 2.5.
I was so glad you could say that with a serious face.
I can say it's just 2 years older than you. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah.
Do I have a while to wait? I have a while. Wait, I gotta let that.
Yeah, you
Might be the youngest one in here.
Yeah,
You
man.
go home, rub one out or
You
something?
might be the youngest one in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the Wawa.
I'll rub one out there. I wouldn't do it there.
Buddy's right
No?
No.
They always
No, I
do.
think
They
you're
don't
gonna.
say
You're the youngest one in here.
He's not gonna make so.
Yeah.
I think he's.
I might run one out if I would have won that match.
Jason's younger than you?
Yeah, Jason's
So you know what? At least I made her respect overshoot. But once he used that template, I was done. Unless he scratched.
You gotta go back and listen.
You're like
said everybody here was pulling for you though, because you want the home guy to win.
I just woke up this morning. Take a shower or nothing. I would have liked to, but yeah. I was like fishing. Sunday.
I thought we were close to Atlantic City.
Yeah, best match I ever played was on table 13. I beat Leonardo one time. You know, he told me that he played in America, so then you played also. I didn't play you. You were playing next to me. I played Johan. Yeah, he beat me 7-5, I think. Yeah, and then he got you in the finals. Did you get that? Yeah, and then what? You know what happened to him like that, right?
So for our viewers, I got a little bit of info on Jesus. We were just over talking on the side. I don't know what you could pick up, but the match that he had just won against Tyler Steyer was 94-100. So he beat him 100. Tyler was giving him the 9. They played for 15,000. They're setting up another 2 matches. Jesus is going to play Styler again, 2 matches for 20,000 each, even.
Wow.
So that's big. And then he had just beat a couple nights ago. He beat Mora 25-17. Played him even 10 ball for 20,000. So
wow.
And at 23 years old, yeah, that's pretty impressive. So
yeah, it is.
We'll try to get as much information as we can for you guys about our players and try to keep it interesting. If you guys want to know anything, you let us know. Is our stream still up and running? Well,
yes, I just checked on.
I don't know what's going on the page.
Yeah, I just checked it on my computer on the page. It's okay. Maybe refresh your page.
Oh yeah, it is live. Okay, cool, great.
And we are tied at 1 rack per piece in this race to 6.
Yeah.
Brad, I need you to call him out.
Okay, I will call him out.
You never miss. But like me playing you, like once you used the tempo rack and it was winner breaks, you were just running racks. And then if you didn't have a shot on the 1 ball.
Tony Rudi and Matt Krah, table 8. Tony Rudi and Matt Krah, table 8.
We need that against guys like you.
Your style is very similar to James Arias.
He's around us?
Yeah, they always around us.
He's cool with us. Yeah.
But your style,
Around
play,
us, he's cool.
your rhythm, yeah, very, very similar.
No, he's cool. No, you're a little bit faster than him. He plays slower.
You think so?
He played fast.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're very similar.
When I took him to Puerto Rico with me, he wasn't. Well,
Well, it depends who you play too.
Did you go to Jose's place? I don't feel good.
Yes.
I'm not playing like
No,
that.
I went to the other one.
Very similar.
And I took Omar with me.
Thanks, this
You
guy.
gonna come out next Saturday or what?
He gave me the rhythm. I don't feel my
Cue ball. Only one?
Oh yeah, it depends what
I
happens.
drink like 3 20 ounce coffees and 2 Red Bulls in a day.
I mean, I drink before.
Just a general announcement for any of the players in the tournament too. We will be running another tournament next Saturday. Cue ball, another open qualifier on the 14th.
A lot of people, if you play slow, totally. Like I know when you play someone slow, they totally think.
So we were asking him, and he told me he didn't know. Are you open already? You're in already? I thought you wasn't in. Oh, yeah. All right, I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah, that's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, he only won 20,000 this week. It's not enough money, right?
No.
20,000.
Somebody offers you the money and they get just the spot.
Oh, no way.
Give up the spot and just take the money. Since you're
Gun, I might have to pair it up.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like if you
Do
make
it.
it to the final table, because you already bought your spots, right? Then if they gave you the money, you gave them the spots. It's the same thing, yeah.
You gotta consult with me first. Okay, let's talk about it.
They're in high demand, so
Yes.
$200 markup. Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know, I gotta go and talk to my attorney.
Oh, keep in mind, too, you guys have a match going on behind you.
We don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Came out around the same time.
Sure, you can run the board for a minute.
Yeah, I can absolutely run the board.
Guys, I'm going to leave the board and the commentary in the capable hands of Brad and take a short break.
Capable is a strong word.
Yeah, it is. I'll see you in a few minutes.
So sell it. 3 years ago? Make one to him, sell me. They just
have any extra. Whatever is out is out. Yeah.
If they don't, then you're gonna have the blue one.
If they don't, they're over in some spots. I'm like 14 on the wait list, so.
If they give them the money, they take a G or whatever. Look it out. Yeah.
And now, well, he doesn't know when you use it.
Yeah, watch your back. They're still on the map.
Alright. Well, I got to see if I make it. Yeah. You know what I mean? We're still.
1,000 I can do that.
Yeah, we'll see whatever much. Second.
I guess she must have been watching it. See herself.
So how many players? 32.
She don't know damn, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that
He said he
video.
doesn't have room for the air conditioning. I don't want to
It's because my real job, I'm a prosecutor. You're a prosecutor. I'm a prosecutor part-time. Really? I do part-time. You guys want to?
Wait, did you say you're a prosecutor for what?
What's it coming?
It's a convenience store.
Yeah, strictly.
Convenience store. They sell like hoagies.
Yeah, we get a list. Yeah. Yeah, you got that in there?
Yeah, liquor store close.
Alright. Oh, I have a drunk island. I gotta run and get money. That should be working. Yeah.
Gotta drink another Red Bull. No. He's like,
Tough miss from Kyle, but that 8-ball is gonna go. Almost wish. I'm sure he wishes that didn't fall. That's really tough position on the 7. I think the 7 appears to be just off that bottom rail there. Phenomenal rack by Kyle to go up 2-1 with the break.
Yeah, sorry I stole your spot over here.
Oh, it's fine. That's fine.
And then you order the hot top reverse open. Yeah, it's a convertible hot top. Give me some nice spot. And the winter time is hot.
All right, so Kyle Manuel's up to break. A lot of players obviously opting to use that template rack. Get a huge advantage here. Let's see if the 6 or the 5 ball are made. A wing ball is made on the break here. Yeah, I did.
What's the outcome of that?
And just like that, the 5-ball goes. Great break.
Thank you for putting this together.
Absolutely.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you so much for coming out.
I know this isn't like a normal day for sake.
I wouldn't even
I don't even know if I'm going to stand a chance for the Open.
Plus, I'm no more vacation time. I'm not looking to go to college next year. So I used the last vacation. So my slight chances I think win. What was that?
Same.
Yeah, we're going to
That's APA or it's half. I shot 4
Are they playing right now?
Spanish Willie and Vinny Cimarelli, table 3. Spanish Willie, Vinny Cimarelli, table 3.
One of the guys. He just went on.
They're on 6.
No, I know. Just put it. Willie?
He's from Texas.
Never been. Oh, in round 1, you're saying you lose? No.
2 matches, Carl, you made 2 mistakes.
You lost
I can't beat that.
Yeah, it is.
It's like great.
What, an APA? Not gonna let you in that.
No, they ain't.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Keep dreaming.
He's a cookie.
What?
So disrespectful.
A little short. You gotta say your hands.
Yeah, most of that.
You still got more than me.
27 is gone. 27. You think I was older?
Well, that was quick. I didn't walked away for a second to take care of the tournament board, and Kyle Manuel goes up 3-1. I just updated the bracket, guys, so that that new bracket that's posted live on the page is accurate. That shows the current standings and who's left in the tournament. Mark Nanashe was just knocked out of the tournament a couple minutes ago, and we just called out a new match. We have Spanish Willie playing Vinny Cimarelli right next to the stream table here on table 3. So the matches that are going on right now are Spanish Willie and Vinny Cimarelli, Marcelo and Garrett. That's Jersey Mars and Garrett. That should be coming to an end in just a moment.
This is a long time ago.
All right, everybody, I'm back with Brad.
I've not cut my hair for two years.
Yeah, on the Predator website it's long.
Yeah, but now it's more.
Now it's more, yeah. Longer.
It's not bad.
Yeah, he said he won't take it off until later because it takes so long to put it in the hat.
After he went to take the hat off and just.
Yeah?
You dyed your hair blonde.
Yeah. I'm a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
You don't want that Cartier cuff, right? The Cartier cuff, you don't want that anymore, right? Why sell it? That's fucking weird. Oh my god. That's funny. shoes?
One time.
No.
My shoes.
They're the same Yeezys I have. We were just walking through Atlantic City. Yeah, the same. We were walking through Atlantic City. I had the shoes on, and a guy stopped me on our way to dinner. I bought them from Adidas when they came out because I got a lottery. 220.
Really?
Yeah.
You paid like 800, right?
Yeah, I paid like
A
800.
guy stopped me in the hallway and tried to buy them off my feet. I was like, what am I going to wear if I sell you my shoes? What am I going to wear around the casino? Yeah, no, because once you spend, if you spend $5,000 a year with Adidas, they give you priority on all the $5,000 a year with Adidas, priority with all the releases. So then you buy so all the Yeezys when they come out, you can get them right away.
You know this guy. You know this guy right here in the middle.
No, I don't know a lot of people. I'm new to this.
This guy.
I've only been doing this less than a year.
Really good player.
Yeah.
Really like top player. Like, and he died of COVID.
Really?
Young. Yeah, older, like 21.
Look at Rocco. Rocco died of COVID.
That's so sad.
All right, this is for a 4-1 lead.
God bless him.
Yeah.
Kyle Manuel takes a 4-1 lead over Bob Milane.
Oh, you big on George? I just started buying these 4D Adidas.
I have a lot of Jordan.
Yeah, I don't like it. I got wide feet. But Jordans are real narrow, man. They're on top of
Vegas, like 4 days ago.
Yeah.
And one day I buy 3.
Jeez.
You're getting payouts like you did the other night.
This guy has a lot of shoes too. Jeff Lagoon. He has a lot of them.
Maybe you just play tournaments for shoes now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. Called you Mariposa. See? Mariposa, right? Jimmy, where do you normally play? What pool?
Different places.
That is cool.
Yeah,
I think more in the Steinway there.
But this for uniform
Yeah.
or use of it.
Oh, because it's got to be, yeah.
He's gonna get a special shoe because his feet. He's got toe missing.
I think they're mandating you gotta wear their shirt at US Open this year, right? Which is bullshit because I was trying to pay players to wear these shirts and I got them and they won't do it.
You already got a river.
Feet and one of his toes missing like this. And it's the rail instead of the English taking it. Just like right side. When he climbs up, it's just.
My God. Oh, it's getting that time of the tournament, man. Can we at Teresa Tascarella and Justin to get them to come add some lively commentary to this?
I don't know how we do it.
There we go.
Oh, for the yeah.
That's a tough spot to be, right out of the pocket.
Might have rolled out a little too far.
We're talking about this other brand. There's a lot of brands. What are you talking about?
You're right. I wasn't even giving you the middle finger. You see that guy sleeping right down there? That's what I was saying. I was like, fuck you, you're sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Just sleeping in my tournaments.
Yeah.
Nah, the house pro from Joey Teston.
No, I know. I was
Joke
fucking
test.
with them. Just
Yeah, I know.
joke.
Yeah. He played big in years. He's playing in the Open, but the last thing he played, I think he finished, what, 8th? And, yeah, I'll be there every day. How much did you
He's looking for like a lot of action, but it's hard. I want to do a single.
A lot of guys would back Joey against him, but they want a little something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
No bad. Me? That's sponsored.
Yes, that's why. That's what I said. No, I can't.
I didn't want to go because it's like 6 days.
It's too easy for you too, right, Jay?
Yeah.
It's like 6 days.
Yeah.
I went on it before. It's like 6 days.
Jimmy, that's too easy for you, though, right? You want sober?
I mean, I won it.
You're waiting on the Moscone Cup invite. Yeah, once you do that.
Yeah, Milane making a push to get back in this match.
Two people in the Moscow.
Yeah, you can probably do the two.
There's
Yeah.
two of them in there. Not seriously. There's two people that I think that don't play. Chris Roberts is one of them. And
Scott Woodward. Scott Woodward, Billy Thorpe.
No, I went Hill with Scott Woodward in the Expo. Oh, fucking fish.
Was he trying to get action?
Yeah, he was too much. He's a fish, bro. He went.
Reyes Gomez? Yeah.
That guy is a
You don't want to
fish.
play him?
No, he wants too much weight. Yeah, he's too much weight.
All right, he closes this gap to 4-2 with that win.
And I said, this guy will get hurt one day. And you know Nas? From Castle Nas?
No.
I'll show you. He's a nice kid. He beat him for like 5,000-6,000 Nas, and they didn't pay him. So I know that's trouble. That's trouble.
That's that. Race to 7 for
You gotta.
and I was in the hill, 6-1.
Oh yeah. I explained, but I explained he was in the hill. And then what happened was when he was in the hill, it was a race to 7. Somehow his boys were backing him up and everything. Like as they were backing him up, somehow the guy came up to the owner of the pool hall or something, came up to him and said, listen, we gotta close. You know, we can't finish the set. We gotta close pretty soon. So he started buying time. So he said, okay, hold on, let me take a break. He went to the bathroom, he took a break. And after the bathroom, he went to cigarettes. And after that, he went outside, chilling outside, buying time.
Man, Bob Milane breaks dry.
To come because the place is still open. And he was up almost 3,000. They called the cops, and when the cops came, everybody's gotta leave. He didn't finish the set. He ended in one game.
So you gotta finish it later.
No, he never finished it.
You gotta finish it now. Call him up.
Never. No, but the guy is no good. He had too many problems. When Dennis Okoye was post, it's not even the post. It's always a problem. Even though he posts, there's always a problem. Yeah, there's always a trouble. Don't think the guy's good. He's not good.
Okoye's good.
Yeah, Okoye's good. He stays with me all the time.
You play with you.
Yeah, Okoye stays with me 50 times. Arena's good. But what I'm trying to say is, he's not good. And they think he's good because he's playing all these pros. They don't all the waste that they're giving. Yeah, there's no good.
Carl, what would the game be between Jesus and Joe? What would Joey need?
Probably the 7 out.
The 7 out?
In what game?
9 ball.
Joey's not the same Joey back in the day.
I know.
Yeah, probably. This guy don't.
If they were asking about our best in the room, then he's our house pro. Joey's the house pro. I think him and Jose Garcia would be a more even matchup. He could probably give Jose the 8. Yeah, you give Jose the 8.
Yeah, I think he's a pro. He's not a pro.
He was back in the day, yeah.
They would play even.
They play even? Yeah, maybe even then. Jose might win the game. I could call him. Even, yeah.
No, I don't think. I mean, he know me.
Yeah, he won't play him.
No.
Let me call him.
He won't play him. Call him up.
Yeah, because maybe.
That would be good.
Maybe he has his partner.
Yeah, that would be
from
great.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, see.
Alejandro say, hell no.
I'm eating. They're staying warm. They're still playing.
El nombre lo dice todo.
How do you, I don't know. How do you play,
Yeah, he owns the Billiards.
Yeah, Jose Garcia will not play.
Where you're at right now. Do you know that? Do you know that you're in Jersey right now?
I'm trying to see. He's going to say no.
He's calling them right now.
how do you play Justin Bergman?
He said no.
You- kind of curious whether you played him. Have you played him? No. Oh, you need some?
He might need something because he's not a champion. But you always say the same thing to everybody.
All right, and Kyle Manuel is on the hill, 5-2.
That'd be a really tight game on a.
While you guys are in the area, you should go down and keep on.
He's just calling. I'm trying to see Brad is going his area.
Jose needs a little grinding out by better player to get ready for the U.S. Open.
Let's guess what the other teams in the city. Like, oh, we'll play one day. It'll be another day. That's what means that you don't want to play because if you know you're gonna beat somebody, you gotta play today. Right now. Let me see what this excuse is. I know some.
Who? Jose?
Yeah, because Brad's on Jose Garcia right now.
They don't make an excuse. 100% guarantee. É pecado.
Fish?
Yeah, makes you yes.
Fish?
Oh, everybody ends up.
Because I know who he could be. If John Mora, can he beat John Mora?
I don't know.
If John Mora is asking him to give him the 8 an hour, you think he's gonna play him?
He's crazy.
Good, John Moore?
John Mora, you don't know who John Mora is. He represents
Does he
Canada.
play
He's in the most
left-handed or
Cup.
right-handed?
I just started getting.
No, I'm just letting you know. He's one of he's the best in Canada. One of the best in Canada that plays.
He is the best in Canada.
And
Well,
he
no,
jumped.
no.
Alex Pacalani. But he asked him for the 8 an hour.
Neck and neck then.
He asked him for the 8 an hour.
He's the best.
And you talking about Garcia?
He plays pretty good.
20,000.
Jose played pretty
Who's
good.
that? Johnny?
Race to 25, even tempo. I've been in 25, 17.
There you
And
go.
I asked again, like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And he said, hell no, I need the 8
I'll play
hours.
him for 10,000 right now because he just got lucky.
Yeah.
He's like,
He
yeah.
said that as he's holding a chicken freaking thing.
That's what he
Yeah,
said. And I
chicken
was like,
finger.
man, come on.
I'll play you for this chicken finger.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not champion.
10,000 chicken fingers right here.
It was a pleasure playing. Really was. I'd
Yeah, no, he's shaking his head now.
Here he comes. Go ahead. What's the excuse?
Jose wants the 5 and out. No, I'm kidding. No.
What's the excuse?
Huh?
What's the excuse?
No, there was no excuse from Jose. Jose said he just doesn't want to play. Joey said he might want to play, but he can't do it today because he works.
What did I tell you? He wants to play rugby today. I said that.
Yeah. He's working now. That's why he's not here.
He was starving.
Not Jose, Joey Testa.
Joey Testa, yeah.
Jose said no.
Jose said no, he won't play.
Because he knew me.
Yeah, probably. Jose also, I think, doesn't want to create any type of like waves or tension.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Just because he has a lot going on with a lot of things.
How much Joey Testa? He bets a lot on him. You ever
We can get backers for Joey.
Tell him up to 20, 25,000.
He's not going to play that much. He'd probably play like 5,000, but I don't think he's going to play that much.
No, you ever play at the pool room that he has in Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
No, we had plans. No, we had plans to go over there. All of us, me and him, we were all in it. All the top pros, from Kachi to everybody. But then they canceled it. Yeah, no, because we're going to reschedule that. But they're going to reschedule it. I think in October.
They got closed up.
November they put it. We'll be there November.
For open?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he'll be playing in that.
Yeah, I'll be
He told
playing
me he's
too.
going to play.
I'll be playing.
Yeah, me too.
I know. And you make more money.
Yeah.
That's creepy. You can't tell people I need your face. They're going to think you're going to kill him.
His face.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Why are you disrespecting me like that in front of my friends? We go way back.
You know why? Because when I take a shower, I want to shampoo and condition.
It's fucked up. At least when you if you got fleas and ticks, you can see it. I can't see your shit.
And Kyle Manuel
You know what? I'd rather use the
beats Bob Milane 6-2.
play.
We're taking that break and we'll be back with some more matches in just a few moments. Electrical Consultants Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your cue repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Rob Martin of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin. Are you looking for a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls.
Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13, bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
As a director in the Dono Commercial Division, Marcelo Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcelo Adinolfi of Dono Commercial. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your cue repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit JerseySureShotsTap.com. Rob Martin. All right, so we're going to have our next match coming up here, hopefully in about 5 minutes or so. In the meantime, we're going to get things ready.
That's the type of guy he is.
I think he's actually bipolar. He doesn't take any meds.
He says that he's the fittest of players in the world. He runs and does all this shit. He always.
Oh yeah, in nine ball? Nobody better. Who's the best 9-ball player in the world?
Oh yeah, the best one. That's what I'm saying.
I told Joey I would back him for
Corey doesn't want to play.
Well, yeah, you can't always play people that are bad.
Yeah. We gotta play those people like that soon. You know, it's just he's gotta get more instructed the way he is now. He's gotta be even better. He's gotta start playing Federer.
Yeah.
He's gotta start playing Joshua and all that.
Hasn't played in a long time. Yeah. I mean, I understand him.
No, we don't expect it. We don't force them. We never force them. Yes. And
Do you want to play the game now? Mhet? Alright, we'll play that now.
How do you?
Mhet and Daniel on table 5. We can start that now. I was giving you guys some more time, but if you want to play it now, you get a break. You know what I'm saying? Later.
Play now. Get it over.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you want to play it now, absolutely, yeah. Because you're both on the winner side still, so we have a while for the loser side to catch up. But if you play it now, you get a little break later, you know?
Right, he's playing in the winning side?
Yeah.
They're playing in the winning side?
But play this now if you want. Go for it, yeah.
They're on the winning side?
Winner side, yeah.
Tell them, puta y namo.
Like I said,
I don't know what I'm saying. Daniel and Daniel. Dagotdot.
Yeah, I mean, we're still
Mhet
waiting for a
Vergara.
lot of people to start to finish their matches.
Yeah, you guys, it almost looks like you try practice again. You stand the same, you use the same. Your base is almost identical.
That's on table 6.
Garrett Bell's playing
It's
right
actually
now.
scary
Spanish
watching
Willie's playing
you
right
play
now.
it. If you watch 10 play, it's like watching the same play.
Tony Rudi's still playing right now. Matt Krah's still playing right
Maybe it's
now.
been a long time ago.
I saw you.
Jersey
Morgan's
State,
still in it.
the Jersey State Championship, like 3 years ago. That's probably
No,
one.
Matt Krah's on the
I think
other
Frank
side playing
Rudi.
right now.
Were you in that tournament?
Yeah, because Tony Rudi lost
I was in
to
that one.
Krah. And then
I played actually pretty well.
lost
And actually, the person knocked me out was
Frankie Hernandez wanted him to get 7
the
and out or
women's
something.
Korean champion.
Yeah.
That's who knocked
Frankie
me out.
Hernandez wanted.
She didn't beat it. She didn't miss a ball on me.
Frankie Hernandez wants to 7 and out.
I don't know who that is. He's playing close to the shirt, so I don't know. It might be from the area. People that came from here.
If you play tennis, we'll wait till you get. What does he give you?
I think we were good friends. Yeah, yeah, we're
So you
good
wouldn't
friends.
want to play him, no?
Yeah, and he's yeah.
Who taught you? See who taught you or no?
No, but who taught you? A lot of people do. I taught you. Yeah, somebody that teach you how to lose. Right? Somebody that teach you how to lose. Somebody's got to teach them how to lose. Your friend, somebody's got to teach them how to lose. That's true.
Oh, no, we can try that.
Everybody taught him how to.
Yeah, but I don't want to play with tennis for money.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it creates a tension.
It's like my
between friends. Yeah.
Really good friends. We are, yeah.
Here's Miyagi. Yeah. Yeah, it's Miyagi. He helped me a lot.
Sam Marsh just got
All
here.
the time.
Sam Marshall played for 10,000, right?
It's my
Teacher.
He know everything.
He's a strong one pocket.
I mean, he's the best money player.
Everything. He's the king.
Better than him.
Money.
Yes.
Money player.
Yeah.
Nobody's better than him.
It's hard, man. That money player.
He's strong. Whole game.
Yeah, he's always strong. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Shane also. He doesn't.
Nah, but not.
He doesn't back down from anybody.
Well, when it comes to
Shane for money games, though?
Yeah, he's always got someone back.
Yeah,
He's the best in the world.
Yeah. He's the best in the world.
Yeah, I mean, it's my
Yeah.
guy, I think. Change.
Yeah. But he's always got
he's the
somebody.
best in the world in the small. Not in big table. Not the big table.
The small table right now, small table, it would be Justin Bergman.
Nah, he
On the small table?
nah, small table. Shane Boney, he challenged anybody. He came out and he said it to anybody. He said, "I'll play anybody in the world for any kind of money." In small table. You heard it, right? He said,
How about Filler?
what's his name again?
Justin Bergman.
Justin Bergman. He said.
No, but what about Phil? Shane's better than Phil?
Yeah, he challenged in Temple. This one, yeah. He said, "I just don't got a buyout, right?"
Yeah, you're waiting for.
He announced it. I said, "I'll play anybody." Yeah, I'll play anybody in the world. Anybody. No challenge.
And at one time, that
He's an all-around.
Brad, is this
at one
winner's
time
side?
it was probably Africa.
Winner side, yeah. This is winner's side.
Because Africa doesn't have a weak game.
Gary, you won or not?
This is
Yeah.
Mhet Vergara
20 years
versus
ago.
Daniel Dagotdot. Winner side, so it's a race to 7.
I never said not to touch
Yes.
me. I said I never said not to do that.
That's hard. Yeah. It's hard.
It's not my baby.
Jimmy Rivera and Garrett Bell, table 2. Jimmy Rivera, Garrett Bell, table 2. It's not Jimmy Rivera's baby. He wants a ring.
Get out of your eye. Break. Why don't you watch your buddy over here?
Listen, I'm
Cheer him on.
one more match.
One more.
Right.
And then a hot tip.
Yeah.
Let's go.
This one?
I'm selling him sticks.
Remember that you use your tablet?
I got
Load
500.
Load up? Oh, yeah, I remember, right? Oh, yeah, I'm using your tablet. That's cool.
It's not my kids. I play against who?
Whoever is the winner of Mhet or
This one right here. We play the winner here. You want to play him real quick?
Okay, let's go play.
20,000.
Yeah, he's got to spot me. So, sorry, like 7 racks.
He'll give you the 5 out.
Nah, like 1 out. If I make anything off the break, I win.
I don't know if he'll do the 1 out. He might do the 2 out in all the breaks.
I'd might play that. Yeah, but the 2 of them now, I can do that. And every break? Yeah, so I make 1 more on the break. I can get the 1 out of the 2. Hopefully. I bet me on that one. She's just being a turd.
Hey, Kurt.
Kelly, Brad said hi, turd.
Kelly.
oh, she's got Crocs on.
You cracking? You in all-wheel drive mode?
Being a turd. Here. Steal a seat.
I'm not holding it.
Smells funny. Come on, get off me. Go away.
Curly hair.
I know, right?
Does your mom have really curly hair? You have curly hair? Really?
My little cousin, he let his hair grow out like female length before, like down to here. It was just curl, like tight curl, like like these. His whole head.
Yeah, I heard the
His whole head was like that.
That's insane.
From like top to bottom. Like in reality, the length of his hair was probably like around his ass.
Oh, easily, if it's that curly.
Yeah.
I
You
wish
don't
I had
touch
hair
me.
like
Bitch,
that.
get away from me. Look, here's my chair right here.
What you got there? Some yogurt?
No, who's on there?
Juice?
Who is it?
Is that Anna from Frozen?
Yeah, she said that. You just can't hear it because she's doing the shy and whispering thing. Speak up.
Okay, well, I'll talk to her.
I don't like talking to her either.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think so. All right, so Daniel Dagotdot with the break. He won the first rack. He's up 1-0 in this race to 7.
It's too hot.
You don't like my singing. I don't like it either. It's not that good.
It's not terrible.
That's he's just Atencio. He's pretty damn good. Yeah. Pretty damn good.
That's his key. It's like
I was here from Walmart.
it was Walmart. Same thing.
What are you getting at Walmart? Anything good?
What'd you get?
Oh,
Not her,
you got
not me.
something good because you're smiling. What did Dad get you? I can hear you. You got toys? What kind of toys? A baby unicorn? Did you play with them yet or no?
himself stuck behind the 6 ball here.
Just go with the small ones. So it's all kinds of things. So see right there?
Yeah.
9 prizes. The ball is this big. So when you open this ball, there's a little dial, and there's 9 items to go with that dial, and the ball is big.
Alright, I'm back. Log back in here.
Daniel's up 1-0. Got himself stuck.
Did our stream end?
What's that?
Did our stream end?
Where they were like selling out everywhere.
Now we're still good.
I don't understand.
6-3.
I think I can send that match too. Excuse me, guys.
Right back.
Yeah. It's gonna be Krah and Kyle.
Hello.
Which is 8, I think it was.
Yeah.
I kind of think that's still that stable. Either 8 or 9, but I think 8's better for
Eight's better than 9.
So let's go. Hit late.
It's a good shot. And second thought, that rolled a little too far off of
Matt
Mhet.
Krah and Kyle, table 8. Matt Krah and Kyle, table 8.
Brad, you just played there. How about 6?
You want to do 6 instead? Sure.
That table's going to be moved to 6 because Krah just got off 8.
And that's going to be a good save.
We played a match on 15.
You did?
One match.
15, yeah. I meant the 2 in the middle.
Oh, we didn't play in 16 or 17.
Yeah.
16 is too low, and 17 is too low shot. 16 is not a bad table.
I know one of them is 3 balls.
7.
It just doesn't get the rolling once out of that, and that's an open shot for Daniel Dagotdot.
Oh, you live in LBI? Yeah. What part of LBI?
So you take the Parkway to Expressway, come down to 54. Take you for take 54 to Wheat Road. And I guess it would be easier to go Wheat Road to Delson. Hit Landis, make a left. Be a big traffic light there.
All I know is on the
Tuesday tournament. Is that going to be every week?
Most weeks, yeah.
I'll get there.
I don't know how many. You can stream it if you want to. Yeah, I figured.
60 first shoot.
Okay.
That's
And that's, you go there for what?
just really,
Oh, okay.
yeah, like if I do day trips and stuff like that, because I'm from Edmonton. So
Okay.
I'll just do a day trip and I just drive, go straight down, set, was that 72?
If you're ever with Knucklehead or whatever, give me a shout.
Yeah. Usually I am.
I'm
Yeah,
very, very close.
I bought,
I spend a lot of time on that. Good, I'd live.
I brought him there last year for the first time he's never been. Yeah, I used to go all the time. and
Did you have the chance to see Daniel shoot at the last 10-ball tournament or no?
I don't believe he was at the 10-ball tournament I did.
Oh, okay. It's a great shot.
Like Fantasy Island, but I mean that's about it.
Yeah.
You know, I was like,
Bay Village.
yeah, or Bay Village, whatever.
Yeah, Joe, I agree. It is a really, really strong field that showed up.
Love it. It's never overcrowded.
Great players, all pretty humble, all really nice. If you're free, I'd stop by, hang out with us a little bit, maybe watch the finals show. You're more than welcome to.
All right, this is for a 2-0 lead for Daniel Dagotdot.
There's great places. I don't know what you guys are into. Like,
Well, we've only done like day trips there, so, but I have been there a couple times. Like, I grew up down there. I had a couple times.
Closes it out, puts Daniel up 2-0. It's a strong start.
And then my one friend, she this summer rented like an apartment on 61st Street, and now that's where I go all the time.
when I first met my wife, the house that she had her ex, she sell. And I helped her. I moved in there for a short bit of time. Yeah. Sell the house actually, and her ex moved to Virginia. But it was 11 bedrooms, 15 bathrooms. No, it was in Manahawk.
Oh, okay.
So after she sells the house, so we sold, and she's doing her thing. I'm doing my thing. She got to find a place to live. So I'm looking around and had this beautiful place, not big, LBO, and ground calls pyramid, everything. So near Mud City.
I heard of that.
Great place. And so I took her to this house.
There's a couple good matches going on around the room, just to call them out. If you guys need updates on anything, please let us know. We have Spanish Willie playing Vinny Cimarelli. Jimmy Rivera is playing Garrett Bell. Matt Krah is playing the match against Kyle Manuel right behind us. The winner of that Matt Krah-Kyle Manuel match will play Carl Morgan. And you're watching Mhet and Daniel play on the winner's side. The winner here will play Jesus Atencio for the hot seat. So we'll get that match back up in a little while.
Is an emergency. So if it's summertime and we live here, and not really unplug, someone's dying.
Yeah.
So this is an
Great next match over here would be if we could get Carl and the winner of the Matt Krah, Kyle Manuel.
Yeah, that'd be a nice
Would be a
matchup.
great match.
She didn't tell me twice.
Yeah.
Vinny, win or lose?
Up or down? We lost. It was fun. You can't live here.
No, I love it there.
Yeah. But yeah, phenomenal. Great food.
30 balls.
Right on the water.
7, 8, 9. Fucking.
And out of position.
I fucking missed the 8.
It's like a nice
Tired, man. I've been up.
drawing a blank of the name of it.
I was playing last night until fucking 5:30 in the morning. I think it
Further
was
down,
7
like
o'clock.
past
Slept for an
61st,
hour
like-
and then drove all the way down here.
Is it like a nice dress-up restaurant a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, you would dress up a little bit.
Ingleside.
I was playing with my dog
It's
last night.
excellent crab cakes.
I did. I won.
Really good.
It's a great place to eat. It's one of my favorite places. I can only tell you 2 things on the menu.
It's great position on the 3.
Really?
I walk in, they already know what I'm
Just a little bit angled.
Scallops for an appetizer, key lime pie for dessert.
Switching all the time. We see your Facebook. Crab
It's
cakes.
crazy.
You know,
It's crazy how much I eat crab
You
cakes.
just posted something about wines by waves. The wines.
They actually
What is
come
that?
to your house and do a wine tasting. I don't even drink. I thought,
I
my
saw you
neighbors
post
would
that,
love
and I was
this.
like, what is that? I'm like, I love wine tasting.
Man, the guy actually comes to you, or you go to him, like, has a place on the ocean. So, vice versa. Thank you. So, if you're into wine, that's like heaven for somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that.
And I guess you don't have any coconut.
If they have it, I want to get a lot of it.
Really, Sam? We're never friends?
Looks like he's got room to make that 6.
That's for Krah. It's not always crap things. That was yesterday's.
That's a nice shot.
Insane.
Did you find something?
It's amazing I don't have gills.
Yeah, that works.
Or do you want tenders too? Or no?
Let's just laps or else
Nice shot on the 6.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, sir.
Here, you want to take that? That's Carl's extra 30 that he had to pay.
I'll put it in the thing. Yeah.
We will soon be down to the final 6 players in the tournament, so it's coming up pretty quick here. Did he get it? Oh my God, what a phenomenal shot. He was able to get the separation he needed and really good save. Do you have the other angle on that, Lee?
Oh.
We haven't caught up to it yet.
Nope,
It's going
it
to
looks
take a
like-
second.
Looks like I'm going to have to restart camera 2.
ball? Yep. All right, great.
See you guys. You taking off turn? All right, take care, man.
All right, and Mhet Vergara gets on the board, makes this a 2-1 score.
Like steak or seafood, usually. Yeah. That's usually our go-to. Like if we get, well, some we go Italian too. But I would say like our favorite probably is seafood.
So your favorite seafood is what?
You love Clams Casino. You love scallops.
My favorite is like, yeah, I'm like a big guy, so like I go out, I like ordering a shellfish tower, I like ordering Clams Casino, I love shrimp, love scallops, love oysters. I don't know, it's tough. And then aside from that, like I like Italian food, and any type of like white wine.
So here's Mhet Vergara with the break.
Good place for the two of you to go for a date night or something. Have the dinner. Old Causeway. If you've never been there, fantastic. It's in, right before you get to the bridge in Manahawkin. Just, you know.
I feel like I've heard about this.
Just Google it. It'll give you directions.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fantastic.
I don't know that place we went in Seattle. Their seafood special was so good.
Yeah, that was ours. Yeah,
That's Seattle though.
I love good food. Good food, good alcohol. But I think bourbon is favorite. And I like the hunt. The hunt's almost more fun than having a game.
It's weird. I know I haven't drank anything or alcohol-wise in probably 15 years.
Yeah.
But back in the day, again, like, it was a beer or bourbon, and bourbon was like Manhattan or something, or just straight bourbon.
Yeah.
So the shit that was popular 20 years ago is still popular now. Okay, so I'm constantly thinking, I give a gift for Christmas is if I know someone who's a bourbon person, give them bourbon. And still to this day, there's probably nothing that beats Blanton's. If you want really good bourbon, Blanton's is hard to beat.
Yeah, but we're running into not being able to find that. I think did we find it at all once?
No.
Second would probably be Knob
No.
Creek.
I found Blanton's, but you had to buy the set. That's what I found.
The Blanton is so smooth, it's something like you're even drinking alcohol. No burn, nothing.
You were like one of the favorites ever in the chat saying that. I should be. Maybe 10 years.
I'm starting to zone. I got it.
When it gets a while, when it gets late, you get a second wind.
It's just going slow right now.
Well, let me know.
And Mhet Vergara looking to tie this up.
This is a guys. Get it, guys. Don't listen to that.
Just a little too far on that. So here's Daniel Dagotdot with a chance.
What I would do is
Go up 3-1.
how responsive Joe Young is, but have a way to stuff. Okay. No, as far as it just needs to be tapped. Yeah. Like the person I would go to get it tapped would be Eddie Coe. Does a great job. They'll convert a unilock to a 3/8 by 10. No problem. He's done it 1,000 times. He's probably the first one to put the white barrier when Predator was just all black. People couldn't stand it, couldn't see it. He was your guy.
And now here's the chance for Mhet Vergara to tie it at 2.
You're squinting. Need glasses? Okay. Maybe we should put some on.
And he does. Now we are tied at 2 in this race to 7.
For the winner of this match.
Wow, what lockup save Matt Krah just put. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Unbelievable.
That's crazy. Is this your water? Can I sip?
Yeah, go for it.
I think it's the 1 and 8 to fall on the break. Good position on the 5 ball. He's looking to go from 2 down to 3-2.
Isn't it 3-1? Huh? Isn't it 3-1?
No, it was 2.
Didn't Matt win the last one?
Yeah, tied it at 2.
That's Matt shooting. That was already up.
Daniel was.
I didn't realize.
There's the mark. 2.
Oh yeah.
2, so it's 2.
Yeah.
Daniel on the first 2.
Yep.
Vergara just needs this ball to come back from a 0-2 deficit to take a 3-2 lead. From down 0-2 to up 3-2.
Kitchen will be closing in 10 minutes.
Why is he doing that? I have no idea why. I have no idea why.
And nothing falls. That's going to give Daniel Dagotdot a chance to get back into this. And he takes a look at the 3-9. Just rolls a little farther than he wanted to on the 2. Looked like he was trying to sneak behind that 3 there, but just didn't get there. Difficult lead for the 3. Really nice play on the 3 on the side. It's a well played safe. That was a heck of a shot. That's a nice shot. If you look from our second angle, that 9 is in the way for sure. I might be able to see a piece of that. I'm not certain.
Where did they go? We had like 4 out. Huh? We should have plenty, guys.
Joe's and these huh? One of those Joe's? There should be a lot there, Joe's.
Makes the jumping, makes good contact. Nice backwards cut on the 7. Just drifted a little further than he wanted to on the 8. It's a great play in the side. He needs this shot to tie this match at 3. All right, and Daniel Dagotdot ties this up at 3 apiece.
How many did he have in that pack?
You should have had 3. You should still have 1 in that thing, right? That one.
Oh, I don't know. I just saw this thing here. It's on the counter there to the right.
I think we only had the 9 ball and 10 ball out. I think that's it.
Was there one in there?
No, but I'm hoping that there wasn't.
All right, and here's Daniel Dagotdot with the break. Sinks the 1, 3, and 5 on the break.
What was the score, Matt?
6-1.
6-1. Yeah. We didn't have an 8 ball when he was out, right? You didn't see an 8 ball anywhere. I mean, anywhere, right?
I might have.
10 ball.
I feel like I said a big one. Did you grab? There was one when I played my match on 12, sitting up top, and then the match came after us. And you were already up top.
No,
I
I
saw
hope
it.
it's over there.
Let me check.
Yeah. How many did he get? 1.
Nah, nothing on it. Yeah. Keep on playing away. I'm playing. Enjoy it.
Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, yeah. Let us use them. No, we have them all. I have all 3. We have 1 more out too. So we can attempt to action at this point out. I have enough for everybody.
All right, and this is for Daniel Dagotdot to go up 4-3. So it's been a nice back and forth match. Started off, Daniel Dagotdot was up 2-0, then down 3-2, and now up 4-3.
4 and 9 can also go off, and I'll bring them both.
Not that good, but it's okay. It's bar food.
Okay, bar. So you mean, Ryan, you can get any kind of
Burgers, hot dogs, you might want.
I mean, hot dogs, 3 quarters, and a burger, and a bag of chips.
Oh, good save.
They have in there, that's good. Crop kitchen, $45. $40. And then this is $36.
Yeah, I'm back on 15 minutes. And not enough time though. Not my chances, that's a shoot. Yeah, I feel like I said that, dude.
Nice hit.
They're all gonna jump when they seriously, then nobody else. Table 9. They're gambling.
Yeah, I just put it on time.
Oh, you said me. You said
I thought you and Praz were playing on 9.
I gotta play Mhet next, I think.
Yeah, you did.
So, live stream.
That's what I was gonna do, yeah.
Let's do that. Thank you.
Hey, thanks so much for
It was
stopping
nice
by, man. I
meeting you.
appreciate it.
All right. Till next time.
Yeah, till next time.
You guys have a good
You're
one.
free next Saturday. We'll have another one, man. Just let me know.
All right, good deal. Thank you. See you.
Everybody here's coming out. A lot of the better players tend to be, I guess. Final 6.
What's that?
You're in final 6. I think Harry does that.
Thanks.
It's $1 a pill.
I don't give a fuck. That was $10 a pill. I'll have the L on it.
That $30 was calc money, right?
I'm gonna go put it down. 30 you gave 30.
If you win because of that, I get a big.
I'll let you live stream it.
I practiced like 3 hours for this.
23? Yeah, you look good today.
No. These are outside racks.
These are nice. They like a cloth.
Yep.
Yeah, Magic. That's the difference. Kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, the Magic's not bad, but.
Outsville. I'm gonna actually get an order made to try to sell.
Yeah?
Good. Just with the bet logo on.
Yeah, why not? How much can it cost?
I don't know. I'll find out. We're down to the end though. Final 6 players.
Yeah, this one slowed down in the middle, but it's picked back up. Yeah. It won't be a 2 a.m. I'd be calling out tomorrow if it was. I'll be happy if it's 10. That should be. Final 6 at 5 o'clock. We should be there by 10.
I would hope so. Yeah.
Shit, slow down though, bro.
Well, from this point forward, it's all single elimination. You know, you lose, you're out.
That's true.
Except for. No, that's it. Well, there's a.
Swansea's got to lose twice, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Daniel Dagotdot goes up 5-3.
We'll be here.
Jason.
Take a break.
Yeah?
Just smoke a cigarette.
And we're taking a short 5-minute break for our players. We're going to run an ad. Be back in just a few. Some marble and granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin. Are you looking for a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls.
Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13 bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
As a director in the Dono Commercial Division, Marcelo Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcelo Adinolfi of Dono Commercial. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at JerseyShoreShotsTap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit JerseyShoreShotsTap.com. All right, we're back. We're just waiting for our players to return. After the matches that we're currently playing, we'll be down to the final 6.
Garrett, what's the score over here for the viewers?
4-2.
Who's up? Okay.
Garrett Bell leads Jimmy Rivera over on table 2, 4 racks to 2. That's a race to 6.
Willie, Jesus, and then either Dagotdot or Mhet, whoever wins here. Carl, like you, Krah, and then Willie and either Garrett. It's going fairly quick, you know, considering we started a little late.
Yeah, I said my brother watched you. He's not
Give me a cigarette, huh?
I know yesterday it was live. I don't know where they're in New York. They played pinball. Right. I don't know if you know. You know they had a speed camera on those bricks.
Oh, no shit.
How much you got? And you know how hard it is with pinball to get a break on the brick?
Yeah, yeah.
How much you got? Break. 5 balls on break. Next rack, breaks it's 4 balls. And the speed was only 22 miles an hour. I guess that's hard. 22 miles an hour is good speed.
Yeah, it's good speed. Man, 4 on his break.
What up?
He said he's watching guys get 3 and 4 balls in a 10 ball break.
I think it may have been a place called Aaron's Pool Room, or I forget the name of it. I think Gary said that it was was at Timball tournament. I think it was live too. So it was live. So
It was? Yeah, you're right. I think it was called Animals. It was on Facebook, right? Yeah. I watched a little bit of that. I watched, there was one streaming last night from Pennsylvania.
You should put that "We'll be right back" screen up. What's one? Do you hit off air for when it comes on?
That's what.
Where's the "We'll be right back"?
That's all.
All right, we're back live with Daniel Dagotdot's break. He leads 5-3 in this race to 7. Makes the 1, the 5, and the 8. But that cue ball is married to the 9. This is going to be a tough play.
Mark McFarland. Mark McFarland.
All right, he plays the push. Smart move. And Mhet gives it back
Quick
to him.
update: Garrett is up 5-2 on the loser side, so Garrett is on the hill.
I'd have to call that a little bit of an upset.
Tried for the 7 there. I think that was his intention anyway, but nevertheless, it does not go. Got a good match coming up for you after this one. It'll be Krah and Carl Morgan on the loser's side.
No, I'm leaving 8 in. Just down to using 4 right now. Well, they'll be 6 players up.
Out of that 6, how many was the match?
4. The winner goes to the hot seat twice.
Longoni Stucker Q or something.
Oh, yeah?
$975.
And Mhet Vergara wins that one to close the gap to 5-4.
I've never seen him play three cushions. He plays straight rail. That means you just hit the one ball to the other. I've never seen him play three cushions.
Oh, actual three cushions?
The actual three cushions.
Right. Over there.
Yeah.
I saw him 5 in a row. It's not too shabby.
Playing three cushions?
He can play.
Yeah.
He's not really playing three cushion though, he said. He's only hitting one ball to the other.
He's at straight rail. That's not three cushions.
Yeah, but I mean, he was just dicking around. He was
playing three cushions?
Just fooling around. He did 5 in a row.
Yeah, I never
Playing
seen him.
real three cushion or straight?
I never seen him play three cushion. That's funny.
So I said something to him. I said, "Hey, it's pretty good." He just smiled.
Yeah.
He was dicking around. For a second there, he's like, "Let's see if I can do it," and he did.
Oh wow. Yeah, I've never. That's funny that you've seen him because I've never seen him play.
Then as soon as I said something, he stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, there goes one right now. I just see it. I just saw it.
Yeah. That's right now. Yeah.
I just
Now he's.
That's funny. Because all the times I've seen him, of course I don't stand there and watch him.
I think I embarrassed him. I said, "Yeah, you got 5 in a row."
Jimmy Rivera wins another rack on the table next to us, making the match with Jimmy and Garrett 3-5. Garrett taking the lead.
Just went over and congratulated. That's all.
You didn't want to be congratulated.
Evidently. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
All right, here's Mhet with the break. Nothing falls. That 4 is deep in the pocket, but did not go. Couple of challenges on this table, but nothing is tied up too bad. Depends on position on that 3 ball.
I'm really hoping that we'll be able to fill another one for next Saturday at Q Ball. We'll see how it turns out. Huh? Another qualifier.
Oh, okay.
I have another qualifier. I will do one at Q Ball. 32 players, same thing. See what we can get, you know? I'll talk to those days. I'm just doing so many. 3 tournaments a week is a lot for me. I have my day job. It's a lot of work.
Especially when you get paid for it.
Huh?
You get paid.
I get paid days.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. I take 10% of Calcutta, and for tournaments I get 2 for players, $2.50. And then here I get $8 a player for bigger tournaments. Something.
Yeah.
When it comes to is $1,000, and I put in 50 hours into a tournament. I don't know. I don't like taking more greens fees though. I really don't, because I feel like there's so many greedy tournament directors. Carl, you play in a lot of tournaments, right? How many tournaments do you see where I've been seeing lately? Tournament directors take like 15-20% Calcutta and huge greens fees and said another tournament director said you got to be a masochist to want to run tournaments, which is true. Because you just get yelled at nonstop. You can't make players happy. You try your best, but. Yeah, the mic picks up. She was like, what else are you talking about?
Nice shot on that 3. Good position on the 5. Takes a look at where he wants to be on the 6. Wanted to be a little further towards the side of the table at the bottom of your screen. You may have to play away from the 7 ball here.
It was me. That's Mark. My wife started cracking up. Why didn't you play a lot? No, not at all. I practiced maybe 3 hours before this tournament. Like 3 days. Playing well. Yeah, that's why. Because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, but the reason the reason I was saying that is when you're doing 2 real kicks, you're doing it really accurately. I mean, that's you're doing something. Whatever you're doing it right.
He brings that back.
There's a couple of times where you're doing 2 real kicks, so it's not easy to do. You know that.
All right.
You mean like this
Jimmy
one?
Rivera closes another rack, bringing the race with Garrett a little bit closer. It's now a 5-4, and sorry, I'm distracted by a clip that Lee is playing. Garrett Bell still leads Jimmy Rivera 5-4. Race to 6 on the loser side, the other table next to us.
Oh, that is a really unfortunate scratch.
Sorry, that was basically
I saved that replay.
All right, this is Daniel Dagotdot with ball in hand. 3 balls left to get to the hill.
Jimmy, 5-4, right?
All within 1. And Jimmy Rivera just won another rack against Garrett Bell to close that match to 5-4. That's a loser side match, so whoever loses that is out. This shot would put Daniel Dagotdot on the hill if he wins this. Send him to the finals on the winner's side.
It counts. That counts all the way.
Jimmy just snapped the 9, bringing the match between Jimmy and Garrett to 5-5. Hill match.
Oh. So, Mhet Vergara, chance to tie this up at 5. That ties us up at 5-5. Huge swing there from 6-4 to 5-5.
It's 5-5, right, guys?
Yes.
Is that coin in the right place?
What's that?
Is that coin in the right place?
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Here's Mhet Vergara
So we're just gonna roll right through.
with the break. One of these players will get a chance to compete in the winner's side finals for the hot seat.
Mandating themselves corporate. FedEx, they work for FedEx.
Yeah.
They mandated it again.
Especially in the environment you're at.
Yeah. It's non-stop, man.
Dump $20 at jukeboxes. Music that does play.
I ain't been vaccinated yet, but I've had cancer in the past. It's horrible. So I'm a little leery about it.
I had to go and I had the vaccine.
Whatever you want to call it.
Sometimes awful news.
Did you have a mild case of it, or did you have a severe case?
Wow. I mean,
That's good.
it felt like a pretty, yeah, it felt like a terrible flu. I think the worst part of it was I lost my taste for about that long. Yeah, so it was not good. It was terrible. I went to World Cup coffee. I drank my black. I used to carry. I need to drink it. Where I sit down and I'm like, oh, I must have forgot to put it in the hot because it tastes like water. Just hot water. And I looked down. Sure enough. And then the next 2 days you felt really run down. You had no energy. And like your fingertips hurt. I mean, my hands felt sore. Everything felt sore. Really when you work out, your muscles hurt after and you're like, oh, I can't move my legs. Like, I can't. It's weird.
Crazy shit, man.
Everybody has different expenses.
$25. I have two different hands.
Do you have a large?
Yeah. Which one? The weight in practice? Yeah, it's fine. The other one says you have more excuses than stroke. I'll show you how it looks.
Give me two. One of each.
You want a large each?
Yeah, just large.
I gotta get another run of these done.
What's that?
I need to get another run of shirts done. It's been a while and I'm almost out. Sometimes we go to some big tournaments and we just sell a lot.
How much for a polo?
How much what?
How much for a polo?
Polos I'm doing for 65.
Oh, where's some clothes?
I don't have them right now. I'm out of stock. I gotta get more done. I might wash that. It's very wrinkly. I don't know if you're good with that. If not, I'll try to find a different one.
Apologize, we had a very brief Wi-Fi dropout.
They run trim. I mean, it probably is because I wear 97 on it.
They're pretty true fit.
Yeah, they're. What are you wearing it, Jason?
I can get away with a medium, but large.
Oh, then yeah, then I would think he'd wear a large. He wears a medium.
Medium's
Those
a
large.
large.
That's a large. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. One of each. There you go.
I think this might be the same material. This is a large shape. I think this might be the same brand. This
Well,
is a
I
large.
shopped really hard to get a good branded T-shirt.
I think we're
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's next level.
Great material.
The guy's like, I gotta charge you so much more for them. I'm like, I don't care. I don't want such a cheap T-shirt.
This is a large, so that'll definitely fit you though. A buddy of mine has a company. He made a bunch of shirts. Same thing. What was that? Look at Waves.
Is that the company right there? Who does his art?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he had a buddy of his. I don't know if he had his tattoo guy did it.
So the next one I'm gonna do a late summer run. So they're gonna be bright orange, like almost like tangerine, baby blue, and it's gonna be Atlantic City Billiard logo on the back, and the bet logo on the front, the flag on the
But you can do long sleeves or just stick to short sleeves.
This fall I'll do a long sleeve.
I would definitely get long sleeves.
And hoodies.
Shit.
But that'll be like fall colors. Yeah.
Wow, that's a great play. That is an outstanding play.
I gotta get the website live too. I got guys in Indiana that want them. Yeah, it's hard to get.
How'd you get it set up? Just say, oh, I'm gonna do this. Or did you like partner with someone?
They're on my own fire graphic trademark website and got some designs done. Little by little. There's not a ton of like profit in it, but it's like a passion thing. That's what
Yeah, the polo, I'll take that off the things.
Yeah. These are like you'll see when you get it, you have there's still a tag on this. It's $65 for these.
Wow, what a shot.
Do you have but they're like pulls.
Mhet Vergara now on the hill.
Good. I like that. It's incredible to shoot it. That's why I was really picky enough for the finger. It's gonna save that nice. This was real quick. I'm Sam's mom. These, but it's bunch. So and she put a heavy catch on the back, so I got to find it. I'm gonna try to find
And it doesn't stretch.
No. It goes right back.
Like if I would pull on this, it would.
Yeah.
Alright, so Mhet Vergara on the hill here against Daniel Dagotdot.
I think I was here because I already streamed here in 2007.
And the winner of this will get a chance to be in the hot seat. Plays Jesus Atencio for the hot seat. But next up, we will have a losers bracket match here. Alright, and the 7 goes down on the break.
That's it, right? Yeah, you're on the loser side. Race to 6.
All right, Jimmy Rivera has defeated
Gary, you know
Garrett
what
Bell.
that means? I'll see you next Saturday at Cue Ball.
You always say the nicest things. You just don't know when to say it.
All right, Spanish Willie and Jimmy, table 3.
Why you gotta be Spanish? Why you can't be Hispanic?
His name is Hispanic Willie and Jimmy now.
Table 3, you said?
Yeah.
Sushi. Rather big sushi.
I know.
want to go to ramen or ramen. My buddy said that they have good sushi, and Rudi said that you said you like the ramen.
I haven't had their ramen, but I love ramen in general.
I've never actually had Japanese. You like Thai?
I love Thai.
Roma Thai down at the English Trade Shopping Center.
Yeah. I love very strong. I love Indian foods.
Indian food. Have you been to the
museums? I've been to the
They're
other
good.
one.
The place in Central Square is good too.
Fuck, what's the name of it? I love the place in Galloway. Aroma. It's called. It's phenomenal.
I know the one in Benton because we service there.
Is that an Aroma as well?
Aroma, yes.
Yeah.
Aroma Thai, they're freaking amazing, so good. Me, Rex, and Papa with their woman.
You were. You would have been top 6.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Willie, do you guys both want to use this template rack? If not, I'm going to take it. You want to use normal rack?
Perfect position on the 6.
Krah, let me take a look. Yeah, he hit that 9 ball when the breakdown really hurt. And that last game, I think he played 23. I was up on it. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you next week.
All right, and Mhet Vergara defeats Daniel Dagotdot. Moves on to a match for the hot seat against Jesus Atencio.
Is this over?
Yeah, Mhet won
7-5.
7-5.
All right, we're going to put Carl Morgan and Matt Krah on the TV table.
All right, we're going to have Carl Morgan and Matt Krah. This is a loser side bracket. Race to 6.
What's up? For next week? No, why do you want to get in it? Do you want to pay now or no? Can you tell me when you're ready?
It should be a good matchup.
You're playing well, man. Like, these are
Yeah.
Do you miss him in the pool at all? Or not?
Please, Gary, I'm gonna get a bottle of water and a peanut Dorito.
Brett.
Mind if Mark hops in? Oh, yeah, come on. Huh?
We're going to bring Mark McFarland
Why,
back.
did that lead to it, you think?
Help with the commentary on this match. seen Matt Krah yet
Spectator
today.
chairs. Get a little higher view.
So, getting a pool. I would get a place if this was going.
Yeah, it's true.
Spend all night, yeah.
Okay, flip for break.
It looks like Morgan won the flip.
A little different. They're not lagging, so
You got a little bit of time.
they're looking for a template rack.
Template rack, Carl?
Yeah, but where's the magic rack? Black rack.
Drinking beer and betting.
Yeah,
Was
it might
one on
be
2.
Longer, I don't know. It's the hot seat match, so probably do at least an hour. The next one will be to win the hot seat.
Carl. Here you go.
Maybe, yeah. I gotta see how the other matches do. There's only 6 of you left, so yeah.
Hey, Brad.
Yes, sir.
There is an 8-hour.
Huh?
There is an 8-hour limit, so we're an hour away from that.
Why don't you just start it now? Restart it now.
Because I think we'll get this one in.
Okay.
And then when this one's over, maybe we'll take like a. If we gotta stop it, we'll let everybody know we're gonna stop it. Like take like a 10-minute break.
Okay.
Shut the laptop off, get all the juice back in it.
I mean, I don't think we'll have time to stop the laptop, but if you want to stop the stream, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But we keep the match going.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, well, if you're gonna keep the match, you can just run it up.
Yeah, because I want to get out of here. We got a lot of matches ahead of us. Because you got to figure it's got to be me twice at the end, you know?
Yeah.
It's a double elimination.
All right, Carl Morgan's about to break and get us underway.
Good break. One down. Decent shot at the 1 ball.
Got that 7 to fall.
Yeah, that's why Bill Bogus said that to me. I was fucking dying.
2 balls a bit funny. 6 going to make the 1. Good shape on the 2 to play safe.
That should do it.
I don't think you can make it from
Yeah,
here.
I got a feeling he might be able to.
Think you can see it? It's hard to tell from this angle.
Even from the second camera angle, it's a little hard to tell, but he's either going to make it or roll it behind the 8 and play safe.
Good.
Went.
All right. Shot.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one because I sit up here sometimes
Yeah,
and I
it's,
can't tell if
it's
it
tough.
goes.
If you're all the way over, you can't tell.
Yeah.
No, you're not the only one. Smart play.
Yeah, Carl picking up where he left off earlier.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna just make the 4 and slow roll it. Nah, sides go all the way. Good speed. Makes a 5. He's got a perfect angle for the 6 already. Good shot.
Yeah, nice little slide draw to get behind the 8.
shot.
Really nice rack by, rack by Carl Morgan. He takes a 1-0 lead over Matt Krah.
And Matt's made a pretty long trip. I believe he's from Newark, Delaware. Correct?
Yes, yes, he is. He's been to a few of our tournaments.
At least it's a nice trip. Nice ferry ride from here.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Matt's a fun guy to be around too.
Yeah. Second break. Another good break.
Really nice position.
Clean shot of the one.
Yep. Maybe a 2-3 combo.
And no problem balls. Nothing jammed up. This will probably be his hardest shot right here. Good.
Yep.
Jumping ahead a little bit, but he may want to just play that 4-6 combination instead of trying to get really, really good shape directly on the 4. I think that's what he's going to do. Go 1 rail, 2 rail, then back in the center of the table.
Yeah, I think he's a little flatter on that too than he wanted to be.
Yeah. He's not going to hold it. He's going to let it go a little bit, I think. No, he held it. It's still a dead combination. Just got to be concerned where the. Now he's playing all the way down.
Probably a little more separation between
nice,
those.
nice confidence.
Yeah, it is.
Good
Just
playing.
Perfect position.
Good out. Game number 2. Good playing.
As impressive as these players are, my experience as I've gotten more involved in the communities, the people are impressive as well.
I'm sorry?
The people are impressive as well.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm going to shout out a plug. Pool Players Care is a Facebook group. Search it out. We have some charity tournaments coming up. It's being run by Joe Bassetti Jr. It's an opportunity for the pool community to give back and help other people, and there's been a lot of support since that started.
And if I'm not mistaken, you can still give even though you're not a participant in the tournament. Just contact Joe Bassetti via Facebook, private messenger, and he can direct you on how you can contribute.
Yep.
You've been around
Okay, 4 is down. Doesn't have a clear shot at the 1. More than likely he'll push out from here. 3 balls a headache. I can't imagine. Yeah, he's not going to kick at this. I think he's going to push. My guess is Mhet's been sitting. He's pretty cold. I would give him a long shot to push. Make it long.
And as you mentioned, that 3 is a trouble ball.
Yeah.
So giving your opponent the opportunity to make the 1 and 2, you're not selling out the rack.
He's going to shoot at it. Very nice shot.
Really nice shot. Wow.
Okay.
And Mhet definitely shot at that
tried
with
a
the
single rail
intention.
kick. Carl's either got a combination or a safety, one of the two. You may put the 1 ball near the 3. That way Mhet has to break that cluster out. That wouldn't be a bad move.
Not at all.
Glue the cue ball right behind the 5. And let him deal with that disaster. Now he's going to play the combination, I think. Wow. Excellent shot.
That was a gutsy
That was
shot.
a great shot.
And a great shot.
I didn't even see that. Didn't see it. Very, very good shot. I think he was thinking about making the 2 and then playing safe on the 3 and get the cue ball behind the 9, just sit and pan out for him.
Yep.
It's missed. So that doesn't have an easy, but it shot corner pocket for the 2. Good shot. Not too straight.
Shouldn't be any obstacles for Mhet to get out of this rack.
Well, you stick in the corner, but the side pocket's a good shot. But you get problem with the side. You can't lose control of the cue ball. There you go. It's good. Perfect.
That's a great play.
So the only problem with that kind of shot, you can very easily let that thing go too far, come too short. Bring the cue ball center of the table, and that's it. Perfect. Simply just a stop shot. Yeah. Okay. A lot of unnecessary work, but that works.
So Matt Krah closes the gap to 2-1.
I think both players are playing with the cue extension on the butt of their cues, both of them.
Yep, I see it on
So
Matt's
they're
now.
about a 3 to 4 inch extension, so each one is playing with roughly a 64-inch pull cue. I know Strickland was the first one to start that fad. Evidently it's, I don't know, caught on, I guess.
I like the option of an extension.
Yeah, but
instead
just
of a
as a
bridge.
temporary,
Yeah.
not permanent. So it really messes up the balance of the pull cue. But here's proof positive that I'm sitting here and they're the ones playing. So don't
Yeah.
listen to me.
Mine is the kind that slides on and slides off as needed.
Yeah.
I kind of feel the
So,
way you do. But,
hey, I'm in the booth. They're playing. Nice touch. Good shot. A little straighter than he wanted to be, but he's all right. Just got to suck it back.
yeah, he can just draw this straight back and have a good shot.
Just got to hit it a little low so you don't scratch. I missed it.
Ooh.
Now again, the far end of the table is where we're watching, so I can't see whether he can go on the side or all the way down. Okay.
That's a good shot.
Good angle. Everything's laying really nice.
Nice natural position on the
Yeah.
6 after this.
He may be a little straight on the 7. I think he's going to have to draw it back. I don't know whether he can follow it from here or not. I don't think he planned on it, obviously, this way. Now he can follow it, evidently. See? Good shot. Good shot.
He's out by Carl. Takes a 3-1 lead.
Makes it 3-1?
Yep.
Good. And actually, between matches, I was talking with Carl a little bit, and he says he hasn't really been playing that much. Well, if this was how you play when you take a little bit of a break from a game, then
yeah, I'd hate to see him.
Yeah, I'd hate to see him play every day for 5 hours.
I tend to go back and forth. I'll practice quite a bit. I'll see benefit, and then I'll start to develop some bad habits. So I'll take a few days or a week off. And then when you get back to the table, you're back to your fundamentals. You kind of forget those bad habits you develop. So
I think it's always helpful to make it a habit to play opponents that are you're equal or they're better than you.
Absolutely.
If you're like, I have a table in my home. When I play by myself, it's sometimes it's actually I'm mastering bad habits. It's not actually a good thing to do. So you need competition. You need to be able to bear down and feel loss. Failure is your best teacher.
The last 2 chip tournaments that I participated in, I am 0-16. I haven't won a rack. Most of those I was my own worst enemy, but that's a teaching experience too.
Good shot.
Yeah, it is.
He didn't want to get that far, but he's got a shot at the 2 on the side. Yeah, the chip tournaments, I think the key is you got to play your game, play the table, and don't think about your opponent, because a lot of times your opponent is not as good as you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you try things you normally would not try. And that has always been my downfall in a chip tournament. It's just never fails. Never fails. Good shot. I'll try a stupid bank or something that's quite ridiculous that I should never try.
I tried an extremely thin backwards cut last week, so thin that I missed the ball completely.
Right, exactly. And then you give your opponent a ball in hand.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh. I think he just jumped up a tad on that. That's about it. That's why he missed. We all do that periodically. Just going to play center ball, come straight across. Boom. Out of the 2 players, Carl definitely has the table speed down pretty good. I think Mhet, from one table to one next, he's having some difficulty figuring out the speeds.
Yeah, Carl's just had a really smooth stroke all day.
Both the players asked you guys are commentate the rest of the match. It's too
request from the players. They can hear our commentary and it's distracting. So we are going to stop that for now. Just let you watch this without commentary. But we will keep track of the score and the ball. So the score now is 3-3.
hard and have no way to mess up. I don't know why it is so slow. Flew off the back route. Almost scratched.
Score now is Matt Krah 4, Carl Morgan 3. Cutting Concepts, custom marble and granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, custom marble and granite by Rob Martin.
the favorite. You are joining.
Called this one.
Oh, yeah, I told him I got his other picture.
Yeah, okay, cool. You already told me. Good.
Yeah, I got it.
Here's the next one. We want you to sign this one. He's gonna sign it, it's gonna be worth some money, Mark, he's gonna sign it for you. You gotta send that guy a W-2 at the end of the year.
Rivera and Dagotdot, table 2. Rivera and Dagotdot, table 2.
Mark, can I squeeze by you real quick? I just want to put this away. Thanks.
They still need to play. They're gonna play next on the TV table. That's gonna be a good match. Atencio is like.
Yeah.
Actually,
No, no, no. That's the.
Yeah, but that's the guy who's playing, right?
That's who's, he's going to be playing with this.
Wait, what happened with Willie too? Yeah, what happened with
Jesus and Mhet are gonna have to play to go to the finals, right? Mhet and Jesus play for the finals to get to the finals, not in the finals.
Atencia and Vergara.
Practicing on table 9, not the blue half, the other one, the one that's got the blue sheet right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
just text me?
That's like 5 minutes ago.
I just got a text that we had resolved.
Yeah, it was 5 minutes ago.
I'll keep them off the table. You know how it gets, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Krah defeats Carl Morgan 6-5. We'll be moving on in the losers bracket side.
Who won?
Matt 6-5. We'll be back in a few minutes with our next matchup. For a new cue or maybe a new case, let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls.
Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13 bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
As a director in the Dono Commercial Division, Marcello Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcello Adinolfi of Dono Commercial. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your cue repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Rob Martino.
Coming out now.
I was thinking about putting it away, but I guess we'll be a little bit longer. Just try to think about cleaning stuff up.
Take the 2 seconds to clean up.
Thanks for saying hi to everybody.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
In a rush? Now, where are you going? To where?
It was up there. Just to get her out of the house.
Where are you going? Oh, yeah? Have fun.
What are you going for?
Are you out?
Leaving? Did you grab your unicorn?
Alright, guys.
No, where's your unicorn at? Don't leave it. Okay, Dad's got it.
You guys want it.
Yeah, he's got it in his pocket.
Not mad.
Just disappointed, I know.
Yeah, we had them like before. I already got it broken down. Back.
I was like, this is the
All right, we are back. We're going to be sharing the stream again. Please share. This is our final match. It's getting ready to start. Right now, we're going to have Mhet Vergara versus Jesus Atencio. This is the winner's side. This will be a race to 7.
Take care, man. Tied for 6, dude. So we got after your match for 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, tied for 6.
Got the 2 toughest players in the whole fucking tournament.
Yep.
I broke it down the first 2 rounds. And then I made when I tell you, I played probably 3 hours in the last 3 days to get ready. So he's what? He's going to be playing for the top seed. Oh, no, so you lose.
Matt's in the losers bracket.
Who's he
Yeah.
playing next?
He's playing
Winner,
right,
the winner of this one. This one right here.
Magic Rack? Yeah. Are they using one right now or no? Because there's one on top of that table. If you both use the same thing, you both want to use that? Yeah, that's fine. You both got to use that. Both players need to agree to it, though. Yeah, both players would need to agree to using the same thing. That's just been the rule that we've used all tournament. Both players need to agree. Then it defaults to that until the finals. The finals, both players use the Magic Rack. Yep. The same thing as U.S. Open we try to do. But the final table, Magic Rack.
We've got Mhet Vergara getting ready to break.
When the final table comes, the
Against
final table of the night is Magic Krah.
Jesus Atencio. This should be a great matchup.
I'm gonna switch to commentate with you in a second. What do you think?
No, because I wasn't sure what we were doing.
We might get done in time that we can go somewhere. I don't know. Mics are hot.
Yes, sir. And we have
Cool.
Brad Silver back with us for this
Should be
winner's
a-
side final.
Should be a great match here. The last match on the winner's side, both players are playing for the hot seat. This would be the time to share the stream, guys. This is a great match coming up.
And we are about to get underway.
Where did you share to?
What was that, dude? Tri-State and South Jersey Billiards Forum.
Okay. We're down to final 5, right? I'll just put final 6.
All right, so Mhet Vergara with the break sinks the 7 ball. That's a great play to make the 1 and get up table on the 2.
Got some noise coming from somewhere. Do you hear it? Alright guys, thank you to everybody who's just joining us. We have Mhet Vergara versus Jesus Atencio. This is the final match of the winner's side of the US Open Qualifier. Both players are playing for the hot seat.
Oh, he got right on that 4, not what he wanted to do. Just so everyone knows, we did not end the stream on purpose. Kind of did, but Facebook has an 8-hour limit, so we had to start a new stream for these final matches.
Absolutely, and the updated bracket is live on the Atlantic City Billiards family page. So you can see, I believe at this point we have 5 players remaining. We were down to the final 6. Spanish Willie was just eliminated by Jimmy Rivera. So. Jimmy Rivera and I believe Daniel Dagotdot are playing on the table next to us.
Yes.
We have Mhet and Jesus playing here. Who's the final player that's waiting?
Matt Krah.
Matt Krah. Matt Krah is waiting right now, yeah. Matt Krah just defeated Carl Morgan. It's a great safety shot.
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Jesus coming back, M&M's in hand. Ready to rock and roll. Big miss by Jesus. That puts Jesus on one. I don't know if... No. Looks like that might be, it might be wired. And it was wired.
Yes,
That
it
goes
was.
up on Jesus. 1-0 with the break. For the players that are just joining us that don't know about Jesus Atencio, he's a Predator Pro from the Charlotte, North Carolina area. Notable matches in the last couple months. He defeated Tyler Steyer 100-94 in a $15,000 match. Tyler was giving him the 9. They are playing that match again. They're going to run it back 2 times for $20,000 each. Also just played John Mora, defeating him 25-17 for $20,000 in a 10-ball match. So, very, very strong player. Definitely the favorite in this match.
Yeah, if I got the chance to combo the 9 against him, I would definitely take that.
Quick reminder to our viewers: whoever wins this match will earn the hot seat. However, whoever loses will remain in the tournament. Just moving over to the losers bracket.
All right, so Mhet played the push, and Jesus elected to give it back.
Nice play from Mhet. Mhet's home pool hole is Steinway Billiards, by the way, if anyone is wondering where he shoots out of. He resides in Queens, New York. Yeah, same thing, just a little better. It's kind of been the theme here, huh? I went and posted the link for the bracket. You guys can follow that link right to the active tournament bracket. See exactly how things shake out. Again, if you're tuning in, Lee and I greatly appreciate you sharing this both on your personal page, any pool pages you may follow. The stream went down as it timed out at, 8 hours?
8 hours, yep.
8 hours, and now we're back with part 2 in the finals here. So if you guys could help us get the word back out and share for us, we would greatly appreciate it.
It will be available uninterrupted on our YouTube channel, New Jersey Billiards Streams, later this week. Ties us up at 1.
As you can see, the players using the standard triangle rack. Unless both players agree on it, we do not use template or magic racks until the finals. So currently they're using the standard triangle rack. No pattern racking allowed. 1 ball goes on the spot, 2 ball in the back of the rack. Opponent has the option to check the rack before the break. It's rack your own, so we're going to see Jesus break here. He's got a pretty strong break too, Lee.
Yeah, a lot of action. Pretty consistently making a ball.
Exactly the break you'd expect. And that's the thing about using the standard rack. You're not seeing the wing ball go as consistently. looks like the match going on next to us on the loser side, which is the only other match going on right now, Daniel Dagotdot versus Jimmy Rivera, is tied at 2-2 in a race to 6. Uncharacteristic miss by Jesus there.
Yeah, he had to curve that around, though. He couldn't see that clean.
Not a whole lot of problems other than the 6 ball here. It's pretty open. I think the 6 will be easily navigated from the 2. I think obviously from the position he's at now, the 1 requires a little bit of thinking. He might just opt to play safe here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 4. I can't see how close to the rail that is. It may not go. Flip and check out our end camera. Yeah, that 4 is pretty tight on the rail. Sure.
Made it look easy.
Atencio plays that 3-9 combo.
Yeah,
he did make it look
made
easy.
that look very easy.
So he takes a 2-1 lead over Mhet Vergara.
Update on the match next to us. Daniel Dagotdot goes up on Jimmy Rivera 3-2 with an early non-combo. Daniel now racking for himself. Winner breaks format. Billiard entertainment and tournaments. I can fix that. I'm waiting for it to scroll by. Yep, there we go. I think you could hear a pin drop in this room. It's absolutely
very quiet.
Stone quiet in here. our viewers watching, Jesus is using the new Air Rush Predator's new unreleased cue. He's one of the sponsored Predator players. He's one of the first to get his hands on that. I actually saw it earlier. It's a super, super nice jump cue, so feels great in the hands. Welcome Tony Gray to the stream. Thanks for joining, man.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, Tony Gray is watching. We got Andy Gray watching. Fortunately, it won't give me all the names here. Getting bits and pieces. Big thanks to those who shared too. Shout out to Christine for sharing. Thank you so much. If you guys can help share the stream, get it out there for us. We were shut down after 8 hours by Facebook, and we're back up and going again. So just trying to get it out there again, guys. Thank you. Semi-truck.
Does not get where he wants to with that.
Appreciate it, Andy. Thanks so much for the share. Didn't want to hit that 8-ball. Really ends up in a tough position here. What's up, JD? Thanks for tuning in, bud. Oh, just missed the 2.
Once again, just to remind everybody, this is the winner's side final. The winner of this will go to the hot seat.
up 2-2. Has the break.
Drops the 1 and 5 on the break and has a look at the 2 to start.
Yeah, Tony, you're right. These guys are both very strong players.
Like a celebrity. Yeah, celebrity in the world. You got a 16 by 20, you got a small. Made a name for himself. Nah, you don't want to look serious like you smile. They're not cool. Cool players are serial killers. You know that?
It's not over.
That wasn't the chair creaking.
That was your back? Or your knees?
Everything.
Old man.
Hmm.
Tired. I want to go home. It's a long day, Lee.
It's exhausting, actually.
I have a lot of respect for what you do every time I jump on here and commentate. I really do. That's a beautiful out.
Yeah, it is. So that gives this is Atencio 3-2 lead.
He can get on the list. I'm doing one next week, cue ball Saturday. Tell him. You should play too. Cue ball Saturday. Let's go. Come on.
I'm not that good. One thing I don't like is getting my ass kicked.
Yeah.
My common sense is 3 times bigger than that.
Alfredo, thanks for tuning in. For those of you guys that are just tuning in, Alfredo Ruiz was in the tournament earlier. Took off a little bit early, but glad you're tuning in with us. So many few balls dropped. So the difference between the template rack and the triangle rack is absolutely astounding.
Yeah, it is.
No, I've seen that. Jimmy, what happened here? It's a bathroom or something? Score on the other table, players just took a brief break, but between Jimmy and Daniel, it is 3-3, all tied up. Both matches about pacing the same here.
And then Matt Krah will face the winner of that one.
Hey, take care, bro. I'll see you Tuesday if you come out.
That's well played. All right, that evens this matchup at 3 apiece.
Hey, Bobby George, thanks for tuning in. Robert George was also here with us earlier, playing in the tournament. Hope you made it home safe, and glad you're tuned in watching now. Appreciate having you here. Always a pleasure to have at the tournaments.
I actually enjoyed all of our players today. All right, he gets the 8 ball to fall on the break. He's got to look at the 1 to start. Looks like that cue ball just snuck out to where Jesus is going to have a look at the 1. It's a great play.
Yeah, he's a little straighter than
a little
he wanted to
flat.
be, though.
Yeah. I think he'll make it work.
Yeah, what makes you think that? He's a 755 Fargo that
Yeah.
shoots like a fucking god.
Yeah. Just a 3 ball shot was made that look routine, and it's not. That gives Atencio a 4-3 lead.
I think they've gone back and forth every rack so far. So it's been Atencio, Vergara, and Atencio, Vergara all the way to this point we're at now with 4-3.
thought that made ball on the break might be the difference here.
Vinny, this is the final match on the winner's side. This is not the final, however. I just saw your message. We still have 5 players left. We have Jimmy Rivera, Daniel Dagotdot, Mhet Vergara, Jesus Atencio, and Krah. 5 players left in the tournament out of 32. Hey John, thanks for tuning in. John Naylor, another player that competed here earlier, is now watching from home. Glad you made it home safe. On the table next to us, Jimmy Rivera goes up 4-3 on Daniel Dagotdot. Krah still seated, waiting for an opponent.
And that is an unfortunate leave. Trying to leave him behind the 9 there, but just couldn't get it. Alright, so Jesus Atencio takes a 5-3 lead.
Is this the guy that you said does streaming?
No, the guy I was talking about earlier?
No, the guy at Atlantic City that's friends with Dave.
Oh, I think so, yeah. His name Jay?
Huh?
Is his name Jay or Jason? Jay Harrison. gets the 1, 3, and 8 to drop on the break. Jesus Atencio should be out of this rack. A quick rack. That's a 6-3 lead, and he is now on the hill. Brad, we were talking to Jesus earlier. He told us he practices 8 hours a day.
He practices at least 8 hours a day every single day. So, I mean,
insanity.
I mean, a lot of us can look on and say, hey, why do we not play like that? Well, I guess we can start with you practice 8 hours a day every single day. So, also, he's 23 years old, and he said he's been playing for 17 years, so since he was 6. So, I think right now I'm 33 years old, so if I practice 8 hours a day for 17 years old, 50 years old, the math should add up to me playing like Jesus Atencio. I think that's how that math works.
If I practiced 8 hours a day for 17 years, I'll likely be dead by then. It won't fucking matter anyway.
There you go.
Oh, God. No, I'm kidding. I'll only be 69, so I'd have a shot.
Yeah, Jersey, I completely agree. Phenomenal performance by these players today. And John, we have 5 players left. 1 knockout match going on right now. So we'll be 4 players as soon as the match next to us finishes. So this match is the match for the hot seat. I'm trying to look to tell the viewers what the next match we'll be bringing them will be. Let me take a look now. The next match will be either Krah versus the winner of Jimmy Rivera or Daniel Dagotdot. So Krah will be in the next match for you guys. So it should be an exciting match no matter what. Uncharacteristic miss for Mhet Vergara.
Very much
for
so.
Jesus Atencio. Jeez, it's been a long day, guys. Bear with us. Mostly me.
This is actually the time of the day where I start to not be able to see straight.
It's the majority of the day for you.
Well, yeah, but after 10 hours of streaming, my eyes get tired.
Imagine how the players feel. Yeah. As mistakes start to be made, let's remember we've been playing for 10 hours now, so it's quite a long time.
Yeah, there's definitely some fatigue starting to settle in here.
Again, if anyone is looking to follow the tournament bracket, it is posted on the Atlantic City Billiard family page. Like us, follow the page. A lot of tournament info there, a lot of local events. Great place to share information. So we'd love to have you members of the Atlantic City Billiards family page.
Right, and Jesus Atencio defeats Mhet Vergara. He moves into the hot seat.
Daniel, are you guys at 4-4 over here? The viewers wanted to know. Are you guys at 4-4? The viewers wanted to know. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
Daniel and Jimmy are at 4-4 in a race to 6 on the loser's side, so that is a knockout match. Very close, and I will do my best to keep everyone updated. Next up will be Krah versus the winner of that match, so either Jimmy Rivera or Daniel Dagotdot. You just switched this to Krah?
Yep.
What is it, over?
Yep.
Who won? What was their score?
7-3.
7-3. Okay.
We're going to take a short ad break, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martine. Are you looking for a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls.
Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13, bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
As a director in the Dono Commercial Division, Marcello Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcello Adinolfi of Dono Commercial. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat-screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Rob Martine of Innovative Cutting Concepts Custom
Watch out Friday night.
I probably won't
You're
be
coming Friday?
Probably not.
here. I'm sleeping. That's where I was last Friday.
Big game.
I was gonna come, but I fell asleep. Woke up, said, "No, I'm good. I'm going back to bed."
Yeah, is it? I don't know, man. This is the only thing that really interests me in playing is shit like games like chip
Because it's
tournaments.
races.
The chip tournaments.
All right, we're about to get started here again.
Yeah, because anyone can get lucky. You can run all them out.
This will be a race to 6.
Take a chip.
This is the final on the loser side. The winner of this will play the hot seat.
And they can maybe possibly hit the ball and then sort of really poke and hope. It's going 100 miles
Oh,
per
but then
hour.
it knocks in
And
another
they
ball.
knock in the ball and
Hit a
then
high
right on the
outside.
line. You're like, what the hell just happened? Never in a million years would you dream of doing that. But someone, you know what I mean? And
But
then
see,
you,
like I told him, so
Okay,
when I do like the chip tournament, if I lose a chip within like the first 5 games,
You're done.
I kind of just forfeit. Not forfeit. I mean, I play, but I don't. Like, I'll go for everything when I have like a perfect save. So I
yeah,
really
but
don't care.
that's my downfall. I'm playing somebody that, you know, can't run out. I'm like, I guess I'll go for that bank. Missed the bank. And I'm like, everybody else on the planet I've been playing safe. Why did I do that?
I did that in the cities.
You made a couple
What are you talking about? You play safe on that? I can't run
I
out.
was on TV.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but I don't think I played some clusters probably.
If I can run out, you can run
That
out.
wasn't a clean table though. It couldn't have been. I'm not going to keep locking you up if I have a clean. There's no traffic.
I mean, it wasn't completely clean, but I mean.
Yeah, but I had to have a cluster or a trouble ball. So
Yeah.
If I can run out, you can run out, Brady.
I did almost on Sam earlier.
I'm still
Did I foul you?
Yeah, I had them.
No, you almost did. You got me on
and
2, but then I kicked at
I made a
it.
combination, I think, right?
Yeah, I think you might have. No, you run it out.
Oh, I did?
You ran it out. No, I was on 2, but I was able to get the hit.
Oh, okay.
And then I think you ran out.
the last 2 or 4?
4.
Oh, shit.
Taking a break?
Should be sleepy.
No, match playing now.
Oh, they're playing.
Yeah, they're going to be playing here. I tried my best, man. I don't know how you play.
Really shot. Your safety game was awesome. You do well. Very well.
Like you said, world class
So
player.
Jim got to the hill.
That's, you know what, and somebody said, oh, you had him. I said, listen, if you play that guy and race to 10 and you have him 9-0, you're still not the favorite to win. You know what I mean?
Matt, is Dan over there?
Because the guy, they said he,
Okay.
he broke
Can you tell Dan that he has to shoot on 5?
17 racks with a template rack. That's
Yeah. And even, well, someone asked me, he says, well, what is your record?
because you can make a wing ball every time. Yeah, that's all you got to do is rack it real tight, hit it at a certain speed, and the wing ball goes right in.
Breaking
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, and he was making 2 balls in the same pocket
He would make
every
it,
time,
and then he would put
run it out.
he would put the 1-8 in that corner and the 2 in this corner. So bam, right there's 3 balls.
Now, I've done 6 at my house,
It's not right.
but it's on a saw break. Like a corridor saw break.
That's what it.
I mean,
his brick isn't hard.
I'm not saying I'm cheating, but, you know.
I mean, the first 2 racks that I ran out on that, I broke and ran out the first 2. I didn't crush the balls.
No.
I just made a ball, I had a shot, and I
Yeah,
ran
you
out.
had a good break.
You know what I mean? You don't, when you're using a template rack and all the balls are frozen, you don't have to hit them hard.
This guy did him right.
It's just like that thing that you drop the ball and the other ball takes off.
Yeah, the pendulum.
Yeah, it pulls the same way. When them balls are rack tight, the
Yeah,
energy, if there's a gap between every ball, as soon as when you hit, it takes energy away.
It's a kinetic energy or whatever.
Yeah, it takes energy away from the rack every time a ball has to hit a ball and then hit a ball and you hit. It takes
This
energy.
one takes way too many breaks. He needs to get the fuck in here and
You
start
know
shooting.
how hard it is to really like
What?
barrel up and then hit that one dead center.
He does it in the middle of every fucking
It's not easy.
Yeah, well, we're not doing that. No breaks during this match, so if you guys have to pee,
After I
go
broke,
now.
The cue ball stopped dead. It never moved.
Yeah.
Like I park it
That's
right,
what it's supposed to do. Yeah.
right dead center. The one
Or
ball,
just back up a little bit, and the one ball's right
yeah.
near the corner ball pocket right there.
And
If you
got that going down.
And guys like
It'll
that,
be a heartbeat.
when they break like that, they just run out every time.
Come on, let's go.
In a tournament like this, where it's winner breaks, I mean, he could play in the finals with that template rack.
He's gonna run.
And he could run 7 and out and be done. You never have to put your cue together. It's the way them guys play.
And this is actually a pit stop for them. I don't know where they're off to after this. But they're off somewhere to make some money.
They're going to Texas or something you were saying next.
Yeah.
All right, and Matt Krah is going to get the first break in this match. Race to 6 on the loser side.
Yeah, with Nora from Canada.
What's that?
Does not play fast. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like me.
Because we have that match, then we have this match, and then we have the finals.
Yeah, man, I was getting food and I mean, Jason, I thought you were leaving. We just
He
ordered
said
food.
he was
The
tired.
weird thing is, not the weird thing, Johnny Moore is no. He's a workout. I mean, he's professional. He's a pool player. He's no pushover.
He fucked his shoulder up and he gave up pull. And then he.
Well, he plays left and right-handed exactly the same. I mean,
Well, because of his, he switched,
crazy
he
how good he
switched to the
plays.
left because of his shoulder. He couldn't swing like this. So then he just puts his arm out and he's a pro left-handed.
Yeah.
So
It's fucking crazy.
It's nuts.
That's insane.
It's insane.
he's just, there's a couple guys that I really like in pool. Johnny Moore is one of the
Here we
better
go.
players that I like.
His girlfriend is Fred.
Yeah. Well, my favorite player is Niska. Niska from Tunis.
I don't know any pool players. I don't watch TV.
He's one of my favorite players.
Yeah, who do you like to watch where you can like get inside their head and try to emulate them? That's a whole different player. Like you like their stance, you like the way they think, you like their rhythm.
You know where it is, right?
Probably
It's on
Karen
Black Horse Pike. It's
Okay, it's, yeah.
Isn't it
To
right
me,
by
it's
like
Rouse UK.
Storybook Land, right?
I've learned more from
You
watching
passed
him than
Storybook
anybody
Land
else.
first?
Karen
Or
Core.
you
I was going to
picked
take
out?
this half off of Earl Strickland.
I passed it multiple times.
Oh.
so-
Three
They
lights,
said stay
three
away
lights
from
down.
him.
Next
I know
to
a guy
that
that took like a
MG,
4-hour
in the
lesson.
MGM.
He said
Yeah.
when he got done with Earl, he goes, I was so fucking confused.
You get a history
about-
lesson on Earl Strickland.
He goes, I was, after 4 hours playing with him, he goes, I was so fucking frustrated, I wanted to give up pool. He said, well, they said if you go with Karen Core, she does everything mechanically perfect.
Yeah.
Not just correct, perfect. Because she's a stronger player.
Really nice shot.
Her stroke, her bridge, everything. If you can make a fucking robot to play pool perfect, that's all it would be is Karen Core.
Alison Fisher's a very,
There's no-
very deliberate player. So
If you play
beautiful stroke.
Didn't she shoot out here?
Alison Fisher?
Yeah. No, I'm thinking of, there was a girl named with that name who shot out of here.
But her and Karen Core are the two best women pool players ever lived. Period. There's no the second, third place is a
Nah, they're
very
second,
big
they're
distance.
second and third.
What's that?
They're second.
No, like Jean Belucas and her
That's
best.
it.
Jean
There you
Belucas
go.
and her best day couldn't have been Alison Fisher and her best day.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
They
Lori
went-
John Jones, not even in the same breath as Alison
They,
Fisher.
there was at one point they wouldn't even let Jean Belucas play in the women's pro events.
Yeah, they weren't doing like when Allison came here and she was touring around Brady Matthews. Nobody saw.
There was a
woman
girl who
play that
played in
well
here with the
before.
name Alison Fisher.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm like, wait.
Nobody saw anybody play that well before as a woman. And in this area, tri-state area, they wouldn't let her even enter men's tournaments. They're like, no, you can't enter.
Well, her dad used to own a pool room in New York.
Oh no, Jean Belucas, don't get me wrong, is a good pool player. I just don't think like her and Karen Core. Carl, there's an old video of Jean Belucas as a little kid on some like on a Johnny Carson kind of show. Yeah, it's like, have you seen that? She's like 9, 10. You know, she looks like Tatum O'Neal from Paper Doll, Paper Moon.
Jose Garcia.
Yeah.
As he played a straight pool tournament, he was 12 years old. Him and Jean Belucas were partners.
Really?
Yeah, they won it. They were like 12 years old.
You're unashamed.
hooked in the pocket.
Who is it? Maybe 3. There ain't no way to like a 5. No, I said I can do 4. That's 3. You don't think so?
He's gonna be there for an hour.
I don't know if that's what he's doing. I can go there and look if you want me to.
That's all right.
That's all right.
We don't need to play close to life.
No, I do not.
I'm gonna get up close and personal.
He's got his keys. How am I supposed to go pick up this food with no keys?
Help.
I got it. Thank you.
This burrito better be good, that's all I'm saying.
Listen, it will make you feel a lot better than eating Chinese food. Chinese food will make you literally want to die.
And so will this burrito.
People taste phenomenal, but then you want to die.
Nothing tastes right. Food doesn't taste right.
It depends on what you order Chinese.
Shrimp lo mein.
General Tso's, egg rolls.
Spring rolls.
I'm a dumpling kind of guy.
Oh, I do like dumplings too.
Steamed dumplings. Oh. We'll have to get Chinese for lunch tomorrow.
I went to Texas not long ago for my stepson's wedding, and I don't eat meat. I don't eat beef. Just, it's not. I'm some kind of weird vegetarian, pescatarian kind of thing. Just I don't care for beef. It's a long story. But anyhow, in Texas, that's all there is.
Oh yeah, I love Texas.
I was like, I looked at the menu. I was like, I'm flipping the pages. I'm like, is there anything else? I mean, that's all there. You know, Fort Worth, Texas is. Oh my God, it's steer country. And so we stayed at a bed and breakfast, and right around the corner was this little Chinese restaurant.
All right, Daniel Dagotdot. Dagotdot takes a 1-0 lead over Matt Krah.
So she was in the hospital while her son was getting married.
Oh, jeez.
So it was a crazy week, let's put it that way, a crazy few days. And so I go visit my wife, go to the Chinese restaurant, have lunch, visit my wife again, go to the Chinese restaurant and have dinner. So, I mean, they knew me well. I kept going to the same place, getting the same identical things.
I love Fort Worth, Texas. I have family that lives out there.
When was the last time you were there?
Probably like 5 years ago.
There's
4 or 5
live,
years.
just a tank community that lives on underpasses and stuff. It's crazy.
Sounds like Philly.
You know what never gets old? The stockyards.
Yeah.
I always go there. I'm like,
I took a little video of that.
I've seen it a million times. I've seen it.
You're a friend of mine on Facebook. Search my videos. There's a neat video of them with the cattle coming out and stuff, you know.
I do it every time. I'm like, you gotta go to Stockyards today. My one friend, she used to work at Tim Love's restaurant, Love Shack, that right there in the Stockyards. Their food's good too. He's got a lot of restaurants in Texas that are really good. Barbecue. I mean, it was nice because I got to see a lot of famous concerts, but it was like 110 degrees.
Yeah, it's like crazy hot.
All right, he gets the 7 and 8 to fall on the break, but stuck behind the 6 ball here, so play a push.
Before I even get to the car.
Yeah, that's bad. This is hot. That's bad.
Yeah, probably. Then I'm sending you in there for.
What if I get lost?
You're not gonna get lost.
Sure.
It's 2 stalls. How you gonna get lost?
I'm a little guy. Someone might try and kidnap me. I'm cute and adorable.
Listen, if someone's trying to kidnap you kidnap you in an AC Billiards bathroom, we got some serious issues.
You never know.
He said, damn, yeah, be out in a minute unless you want to come get it. Oh, well, no, that's all right. I'll send Eric Gregson.
Waiting for the combo there.
Sitting back here.
You offered.
I ain't going in there. How long you been in there? We'll be back myself.
count. Takes a 2-0 lead.
Don't even say that. All this time you don't have your fucking key.
I don't know where my key is.
Well, I don't have it. Unless you put it in my purse. I don't know why you would do that.
Sorry.
5 minutes. You couldn't check your pockets and realize you didn't have a walnut?
I know, I'm the worst.
Come on, Matt.
Matt, how old are you? 39. Said he's not that old. Carl, how old are you?
50. I just turned 50.
Is Carlo old?
Yeah, he's 50.
That's why I gotta be the oldest guy in the goddamn room.
Because you're old, motherfucker. Lee is old as dirt.
Thanks for that guest commentary from Carl Morgan.
I can't see, buddy. I can't see. Jesus, you're sleeping over there, bro. I saw you. I can't see, man. What do you want me to do? Hey, you have to have some reason. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I can't see over there.
Like that. That's a good deal.
Sometimes too much thinking.
That's great. Huh?
That's cool. I believe it. No one should throw. Yeah, everyone say you should throw. What do you say he's slow? Looking for
Jesus. Jesus. Give him a better price on the throne with the shaft. What would you want? You don't have a reload for it?
Oh.
If I had him in stock, I'd give it to him. He wants throne, but Jason, but he wants the shaft too.
No, I don't have shaft. I have a 314. But he don't have shaft.
Not a unilock.
Not unilock?
Nah. What throne is it?
I got 2 or 4. I think.
Really?
They don't have more. They don't have more.
Nah, this one that was $13.49.
No, it's not. No.
It's not that one. Predator throne. It's got the extra points. Let me see. Trying to find which one. Oh, it's gotta be this one.
No.
No, that's not it either, right? Nah, because that has.
Look in the back.
Yeah. Let me keep looking. Hold up.
I think it's 2-4.
2-4 is coming up. This one.
All right, Matt Cross on the board. He cuts Daniel Dagotdot's. Dagotdot's lead to 2-1.
Let me go here. Yeah. This race at 2.5.
Huh?
It's a 2.5.
Oh, 2.5?
Yeah.
How much?
1,400.
Yeah.
With the shaft.
2.5. Yeah. You can buy a Rivera on Facebook.
Yes, it's expensive for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
900 is good. No shot.
Sometimes.
900 cash right now. That's good.
I pay 1,200.
No, you got it free.
No. I buy an Omega.
With a Revo, maybe.
No.
Because I get it cheaper than that.
No.
I get it for.
You can ask Mike. You know Mike?
Mike who?
Mike Khan? Omega Billiard?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's where this is right now, Mega Billiard.
Yeah, but
with
they
the
don't
shot
have
14.
Yeah, but they don't have no more.
That's why
You can call the store and they don't have more.
At the
because I buy the last one in
Oh,
Vegas.
maybe Omega doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
size you're looking for?
For what?
Pin.
We don't need a pin. Oh, me? I need one for my shit. No. He has one. He's just trying to get a plug.
Daniel Dagotdot takes a 3-1 lead. It's the 2 and 3 to fall on the break. Really nice rack by Krah. Closes the gap to 3-2.
had one, I sold it. I sold it a while ago, yeah. Years ago. I think I got $850 for it.
That's a nice save.
I might have got $950, but I don't remember. You're always selling some stuff.
Yes.
This is all they gave me.
They didn't even give you a breakdown?
No. There's 2 chicken quesadillas here, and then the shrimp, and steak Caesar, chicken Caesar, and guac.
What about the burrito? Huh? The burrito should be there too, right?
Yeah.
Steak burrito.
Steak burrito.
I don't know what stuff costs, so give me whatever you think it costs. I'm not worried about it. Let me go bring Gary.
Hopefully they put like silverware in there. If not, well, if you want to eat it like that. Okay, yours is gonna be please, that's please. Please tell me they gave you chips.
Wait on chips. Jason, I'll put me.
That looks like a burrito. Okay.
Holy shit, this thing's heavy as me.
That's a case. No. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this sounds like chips.
Not your cube. I mean, not. That one I can buy. But I would sell it that good.
Do you need silverware there, bud?
I'm good. He's probably good.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know it's the most you
$20, and I don't know where that.
Thank you.
And then your chicken or chicken quesadillas.
All right. No, I asked for extra too, and they didn't even really put steak on there. But
We can get rid of this guy.
if you want a piece of this, you're more than welcome to have it. Try again. containers with?
I can do it.
I'm not worried about that. I just didn't know if you were going.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw it. Throw it up.
All right, Matt Krah ties this one up at 3 racks apiece.
They'd be an idiot not to give him everything he wants. Now he gets it, yeah.
Oh, I think I put a little too much on it. That's okay.
His wife, they're nice, you know.
Who's up?
Josh Filler. Really stuck.
How's your chicken walk?
Feeling good.
Did you eat anything at all today?
Yeah, I am that earlier.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, please don't tell me that's all you're eating tonight.
I'm surprised Christine didn't stop by. Seems like she heard me chewing.
All right, Daniel Dagotdot takes a 4-3 lead.
I know a guy's got a bridge in his house.
bigger one enough to keep it? Or?
Oh, yeah. And I have 300 they usually last thousands. I got 300.
So what year did you get it?
6 years ago.
How many hours on the timer?
I mean, you lift up my motor.
It's an IO, right?
Yeah. You lift up my motor. There's like no paint coming off my motor. Like it's all like it looks like you see it. The guy that had it before me, he lived in Texas, Vergara, and he had like a boathouse that he put in and an electric lift, and they said the only time he ever used it, they said that he used to have to party, a big party at the end of the day. He used to take it for rides. That's all he
Yeah, when you find something like that, you hit the jackpot.
Yeah, we did. And the reason we got it is we were looking for used boats, right? So my wife goes, "Oh, go to the Monterey deal." I said, "They're $13." I said, "We can't afford nothing from there." I said, "I'm not going to stop." She goes, "I'll just stop. We stopped and buy this boat." Like, she's like, "We wouldn't have it if I didn't."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah, all right.
it's not ivory. You gotta get it.
I'm full. But I feel so much better.
Yeah, it's a cold.
I like ate that really fast.
I thought it was like.
And Matt Krah ties this one up at 4. No, more than once.
I understand if you got to discuss something, but do you think I was even when I spoke to him, I said, what's going on now?
There's no pee breaks. There's no smoke breaks. I said.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that. One of those tortilla strips is down, sending them up, and it's rock hard.
Right here, your gum.
My gum is at the bottom of my mouth, now there's a bump there, so I was worried like something was stuck. It doesn't make any sense, it's just a bump. It's in my, the bottom of my mouth. There's like a bump I can feel, but I think it's just trauma from when it hit, you know what I mean? Yeah, just cut out the bottom of my mouth.
Let's do some oral surgery here.
Only if we can turn all the cameras around.
It's in my mouth, Jared, like in the
What's in your mouth?
Not outside your mouth, inside. What?
What's in his mouth?
You know.
A tongue.
Does anyone have dental? Duck. It's a duck. It's easy.
Yeah, let me see you do it.
I don't want to show off. I'm trying to show off. Do something hard, you know? Do something hard, you know? It's too easy. Too easy? Yeah. Some hard. Yeah, there we go. That's hard. See, I He's gonna make it. I know he will. Wow. That's good.
He's like, you can't do it again.
Good.
That was a real nice. That was what? 2 rail? 3 rail? 3 rail kick.
My God.
It's weird.
You're definitely going to be the active match.
Just started to. Yeah, thank you.
I got a nephew that business, CR, actually. Dumpsters, all that stuff.
Oh, he scratched.
Yeah. All right, bro. I'll see you later. Feels that way. He's only been playing pool for years. One rack.
Oh, you got it.
Got it. Good shot.
Oh.
Look at Carl's face. He's like, what the fuck?
Looks like we might be starting to see some fatigue set in here for some of these players.
Ron, you're right. The winner of this match plays Mhet Vergara. This is for 4th place.
Ooh.
Get the other angle on that, Lee. It's right behind it, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's right in the line.
Yeah, it might be a good angle to keep it on.
Actually, yeah.
Pin switch.
Worried about my battery.
Huh?
I'm worried about my battery at 12%.
You're not plugged in?
Yeah, with all this stuff running, drawn off the computer.
It can't pull it enough. What else is plugged in? That's tough. If I unplug this, will it help? Is this plugged in? This is what's plugged in?
It's all powered by Mac, yeah. That's what I was thinking of getting a plug-in USB hub because it would power the devices.
Well, why don't you just unplug something and plug it into like another USB into this?
Because they won't have a connection to the computer. And Daniel Dagotdot takes a 5-4 lead.
Oh, plug that into the USB. Is it working? Yes, Kathy, the game is still going on. The loser of this match will get fourth place. The winner of this match will go on and play Mhet next. Mhet Vergara. Yes, Kathy.
They play 15 ball rotation, 61.
Might get a fortunate leave out of that. He's got a shot.
He can throw the ball back. That's what they call him. Yes. Marinduque is a place. But his name is Jeff. Dalawang tao. Nasa kahit Amoro. Yes, good.
The stream's starting to get a little jittery. Just dropped for a second. It's frozen. Both.
Because there's like rotation. When James went to Philippines, he got killed by fire. They played.
God. It's a big ask, being that it's as deep on the shelf as it is. It's a big ask, being that it's as deep on the shelf as it is. I mean, that ball is just propped up by that side row. Wow. It's a great shot. Yeah, okay. That's it.
Yep. Daniel Dagotdot defeats Matt Krah.
We're going to roll into that next match.
We're going to start our next match immediately.
Krah got 4.
Mhet, Dagotdot, you guys are on 5. I need like that match to start now.
Missed the ball. Flipping on the second half, fucking on the fucking court. It's crazy. Happens all the time. Played the right shots. Big goose sometimes, you know.
No smoke breaks. Like, let's fucking go. It's also 10 o'clock. They've been here since.
Kicked the ball and went around and locked me on that fucking ball. That was a big deal.
He's also had like 5 million tea and cigarette breaks through every match.
It's always crazy. Person is 200 pounds overweight, chain smokes 3 packs a day, and drinks too much. It's very annoyed that we don't have a mask on.
Yeah.
Priceless, real. It's actually funny when you bump into somebody.
Do you want to unplug that for a little bit, until they come back in?
No, I think we're okay. It's it's going
And
up
your
now.
zippers. Just saying.
No.
All right, we'll have just a few moments break before our next match.
No.
We'll be right back.
Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martin.
Are you looking for a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest. If you're watching a streaming billiards match, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook page. Get a chance at cues from Leon Sly, Predator, and Molinari, or custom cases and billiard ball sets. Search Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways on Facebook and get started today. There is some great stuff in this group. If you're in the Howell area, visit Side Pocket Billiards, a great place to bust balls. Located at 4308 Route 9 South in Howell, New Jersey, Side Pocket Billiards is an authorized dealer of Mucci and J. Pichauer cues. That's once again Side Pocket Billiards, Howell, New Jersey, a great place to bust balls.
Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Visit them using the email or phone number you see on your screen, or visit www.stevensilnutzerpc.com. Helping people rebuild their lives since 1982. Great for debt negotiations and settlements, Chapter 7 and 13, bankruptcy, loan modifications, municipal matters and traffic violations, wills and advance directives, power of attorney, and expungements. That's Steven Silnutzer, attorney at law. Personal friend of mine, great attorney.
As a director in the Dono Commercial Division, Marcello Adinolfi specializes in the sale and/or leasing of retail buildings and also handles industrial and medical office properties throughout Monmouth and Ocean counties, negotiating both lease agreements and sales contracts for buyers and tenants, as well as sellers and landlords. Get in touch with him using the phone numbers or email address on your screen. That's Marcello Adinolfi of Dono Commercial. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is experienced in all types of wiring. Residential, commercial, and industrial, they've got you covered. Trust your electrical needs to a pro. Universal Electrical Consultants, Inc. is licensed and bonded in New Jersey. Give them a call at 609-226-7274. Once again, that's Universal Electrical Consultants. If you're in the Toms River area, be sure to visit Cue Ball Billiards at 1501 Route 37 East in Toms River, featuring 11 9-foot gold crown tables, hot snacks, flat-screen TVs, jukebox, as well as bottled drinks and other snacks. Credit cards are accepted. That's Cue Ball Billiards. Visit them at cueballnj.com. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist, for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. Are you looking to get started in a pool league? You don't have to be a pro. Visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap at jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Become part of a team, meet new people, and have a great time. I've met some wonderful friends over the years playing pool, and my game has improved dramatically. Get started in a tap league today. Visit JerseyShoreShotsTap.com. Rob Martine of Innovative Cutting.
Yeah, you did. You get, I think, 180.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we play this out, we're probably here till after midnight.
Listen, I want to go home to more than anybody here, but
Sundays
I
is
just
the
think
last
that's kind of
city,
bullshit.
chop everybody
Go-
off their money.
It'll help
Yeah.
me, and you know, I'll put some pressure on you so you can.
contestants.